Yay.
So last I checked, we still have an entire tank army that we can deploy at literally any time, but I don't think we need to at the moment. The motorized army is here in the north, and we're taking care of the north. But we were prepping this army group, which these are the mountaineers. They're all stationed down on this line now. And we have the paratroopers who are going up to Deloria.
We figured out how paratroopers work.
We did figure out how paratroopers work. We have a shitload of transports that we need to get over there, though. So all of you will go here. Because I believe we managed to land like half of the entire paratrooper army down in Crete. And we fixed Crete.
I think a good idea to use the paratroopers for, right, is for us to examine like the terrain of what we're going to invade. In any area that looks like it would be annoying to establish a line on, we should drop the paratroopers there so a line cannot be established on it.
No reason not to.
All the annoying river lines, if there's a place where it's like, oh, that's a fucking goddamn big mountain with a forest and a river surrounding it with a fortress, just drop the paratroopers on that. It's like, oh, fuck off, you can't have this.
Drop the boys in there, have them take care of it.
Sounds good to me.
And then hopefully we will reach them before they get encircled and annihilated.
We do have this army that is going through North Africa and fixing things over here.
Let us Flanchad!
Cleaning up that bullshit.
This is Flashard, quote unquote, little bastard Flanchad. That's what that is, little bastard.
Okay, I was just about to like, what the fuck is that?
I remember there was one that you were pointing out. I still don't fucking have any idea.
I don't know
what it was.
I'm
But
sure
I
when it
know
comes
that.
up, I'll remember.
But to tell you the names, how crazy they sometimes get. That one means little bastard.
I'm gonna move one of these
I was thinking of
armies.
actual names. Maybe I have to
You
loosen
have to
my
open
mind
your
more.
mind. You have to open your mind. So much so that me, the
Open my
creator,
mind to
doesn't even know
possibilities.
what some of them are.
I'm gonna move one of these armies over to the other side, and they're gonna start pushing from the other way because we've got like 4 armies in here.
That's hundreds of thousands of men fucking around in Africa, so that needs to stop.
They are pushing forward, but they just don't have a lot of supplies, so they're just not going very fast. Slow down just a little bit while we figure out where the rest of our air force is. How many planes do you have? You have 300 planes up here. Actually, oh, you guys are already going that way. Where are our... A lot of the Air Force.
If you did marine landings on the African ports down there, that would wrap up that conflict down there, and then all those men would be free to do things elsewhere.
The only thing is that right now, marine landings take a long time to plan. And by the time
we don't have those funny tacks.
Yeah, by the time they're out and ready to do an invasion, it'll already be over.
How much time will it take for us to get some of those amphibious technologies going?
Well, we're about to finish mountain infantry, so we can start on them. It'll be 114 days for the first one.
Suggest at least
and
getting one of those
for the second one.
Since I was just mentioning like a fucking invasion of Sri Lanka and southern India.
We do have...
For fun.
We have points that we're not spending right now. I believe we were using it to help prop up our war support because we're taking combat casualties reduces war support, and we are working on fixing it, but it's a lot to deal with, and each of these will just help bring it up more.
I do like our base value is 62%. That seems like a nice and high base value to me.
For war support, that is actually pretty good. It's just that a lot of people are dying.
Well, this war has been going on since for 3 years now.
We've lost
And
about
also we want to
2.5
take the
million
world.
men, and most of that has been because of
That
Hungary,
happens.
Sweden, and Latvia.
So when
The
it
meat
comes,
grinder.
what's the total casualties the enemies have had? And when you pulled out that menu, are they like broken up between all the alliances, or is it just like everyone we hate on one side?
This is how many of our troops have been killed by specific countries. So if we wanted to, it doesn't say for like the entire alliances.
Oh, they have losses over there. Okay, so they've lost about 14 million people to our 9.5 million. So we're winning the main.
That
games.
is
not bad.
including. Oh, that's our entire alliance. So yeah, that's mostly because of us. And I guess Japan as well. And Persia. Persia has also been holding the line heroically, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
They have.
Keeping our precious oil from being destroyed by the Indians.
Absalom
Alba Shah. That is
Shah.
Alba Shah is his name.
Alba Shah.
Alba Shah, he will be memorialized alongside
He's actually
the others.
they're actually a fascist government, but they hate our enemies so much that they
So
don't
they
give
are
a
good.
shit about the ideological differences. And they're like, we will join Alba. Because they're like, the French are stupid, the Swedish are stupid, and the Indians are stupid.
And so we shake hands with them.
Mm-hmm.
And we have no army experience right now. I think it's probably because we just did some
I
army
wonder what
stuff.
Israel must be thinking right now. A little country of Israel and Ukraine down there. There's nowhere they can look that is not Alba.
All what the light touches is Alba, Simba.
Yeah, it's nice that a lot of these. Ooh, I noticed that some of these divisions we have down here in our like attack group have 30 possible divisions in them instead of 24.
Yeah, that's what you get when they start getting real good at their stuff. This guy in particular, he's level 6. So he is.
If I had it my way, and we had enough men to throw about, I would like it if the entire army group that have like the motorized and tank units don't really hold lines, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand that our war is wide.
You could certainly say that. I mostly have been having the mechanized and motorized troops go this way and deal with all of the big
we had
steps.
to take the planes.
But Tyler's army is mostly holding up here in Sweden proper.
The Kurgan are over there.
They
The
are.
Indo-Europeans that wiped out old Europe.
And we will destroy them.
They are not in the war, I believe. They are
They're not in the
unallied.
war until we decide they are.
We must secure the front. Another no-name country has entered the war against
Can't have
us.
some random country in our back flanks that just decide to join the Dominion Francais for no
I'd be
reason.
so fucking
We
pissed.
have free dockyards, so we can make
I
more
noticed-
stuff. We haven't
I see.
actually dealt with
What
the
are
Navy
those-
stuff in a
what are
while, but...
those? What's all that? What are those question marks?
Question marks? Where?
Question marks to the right.
To the right. Oh,
What's
these?
that line?
These are
It's
Mongolia.
foreign
Oh,
troops
okay.
that we don't have any really intelligence
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Mongolia's just there because they saw that we're eating the world, and they're like, "Are you coming?"
Okay.
Is
I
Alba
I
going
just
to
saw
invade
lines.
China? Is that what? I guess that's another way we could take India. We can go through the long route through China.
I've kind of just been expecting Japan to eventually go in there.
Japan seems to be doing well for themselves.
Japan is
general.
absolutely doing well for themselves. Democratic Japan is doing well for themselves.
Dynam, is that a
Yamagato.
different? Is that like?
That's
Is that
down
fucking
here.
Vietnam?
Yeah.
Oh, his picture.
Oh, he's so scared.
He looks in reverence upon Umnakan the 14th.
They're an absolutist
Whoa.
monarchy, which is lovely.
Oh,
But
good
yeah,
for them.
Vietnam's doing
They
very
were-
well for themselves.
They were one of the first to join the Aj, if I remember right. But
They will be remembered in the new world.
these guys.
They will have
are
their
up
little
in the
slice of New
north.
World to live in.
We have. Where are they?
They will be given an asteroid whenever the time comes.
Yes.
An asteroid that they can mine all for their own.
Oh yeah, we have strat bombers who are currently just bombing the shit out of their capital and such.
Just for fun.
We have others over here who are bombing.
I'm just
in
imagining
here,
the
but
beautiful picturesque look
over
of like
there.
southern Sweden and southern Norway, and like it's like this natural beauty, and then the Alban bombers fly overhead and just start slamming 500-pound bombs into the fucking mountainsides.
Oh, it's that beautiful propaganda poster of the big German like airplane man like lumbering over the landscape.
Yeah,
They're bombing the
the
Alps.
German
for some
anti-American fucking propaganda that had like fucking winged death coming over there. It's like, are these the liberators? You know.
reason. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I am going to start moving some of these over toward the mainland of Sweden in preparation for what is to come.
When Sweden will be unmade after centuries and centuries of violence. They were another original enemy because I know where those
Yeah.
Vikings came from.
give me a second.
Okay.
They came from right there. Right.
They
fucking
came
there.
from these frozen lands, and then and then after we got rid of the Viking problem, then they came at us with stupid heathen religions where they were all naked all the time.
Yeah.
And then we got rid of that.
They've been there this whole time. They
and
just
then
keep being horrible.
And then in Europa Universalis, they were one of the prime men with hammers. That was when France was friend. And they came and they hit us with hammers.
I love that all the original enemies are going, one after the other.
At the around the same time.
Oh,
Our brotherly alliance with France has been settled forever now.
Our brothers' conflict.
We consumed them in the womb.
And now our first enemy is now being dealt with. On that big book of grudges that Alba has, Sweden was the first.
They took our crown away. They took it away.
They did do that. That was one of the original sins in Aelpen family lore. Was Sweden came and took the crown from us.
These
and
guys
relegated us to like Duke status.
These guys are all attached.
I like to
the
think that
division.
Comgan the 13th, he gets the old crown now and wears it, just to be extra in this.
He'll
in this
have
moment.
a parade through Stockholm wearing the first crown. They'll let everybody know what this is about.
He gets it out of the museum.
Little circle there.
I don't know why you're sitting like 30 divisions on that tiny little line. Just get in there.
Because things are cray-cray.
Things are real
lots of
cray-cray.
lakes. It's complicated. It's crazy.
How are they doing anyway? They've got 1.5 million men in the field. That's good. I'm assuming most of them are over in the New World, which is better.
Fools.
Silly fools.
What does our war score need to be for Sweden to tap out?
Relatively low, I believe. We lowered it with a
extreme since
thing.
I remember us doing
ones
collaboration
left.
government stuff with them at one point.
We have one collaboration government in there already. They need to be at 29% or less, and they're at 60%.
Okay, so
Or they have 57% of their victory points, and they need 29. So by the time we go through Sweden proper,
I imagine there's a high clustering of them in north and southern Sweden and southern Norway.
I can't imagine they would industrialize the far.
There's 6.5 million people in Svautland.
this is Stockholm.
Jesus Christ in heaven.
Yeah, they just got millions of men just around.
Sweden is highly populated. Way higher populated than Unreal.
Interesting.
I think there might be like fucking 10 times as many people living in Sweden in this dimension than in fucking Real.
And
they
all
spent
die.
a lot of time in Europa Universalis having nothing to do but fucking buff their own cities.
They sure
That,
did.
Same with
I'm sure a lot of
France.
albums went north when it was real bad.
It's like same with France. France sat around a lot and like for centuries in Europa Universalis, nothing to do but to buff their own cities.
Okay, and we just
Whereas Alba was busy.
start
Alba
with-
tried his best.
There's never been a time where we weren't busy.
I went on throughout Europa Universalis, I had a pretty aggressive campaign trying to make sure that we had no extreme rural territory. Like, trying to make the baseline of our territory not be terrible.
I'm gonna start snaking through here a little bit and try and get through the lakes. It's just
So we had
breaking
no
up our
big
front line.
metropoli, but we had, a lot of places that were decent, but we had a lot of them.
Latvia's about to go away again.
No horrible mud huts.
Israel.
Yeah.
Israel.
I know it. That's fun. That's fun what they've done here. They have oil. They have oil. They have oil. They have oil.
They do have oil. They do have oil.
They're coming for us. They're coming for us. They're coming for
right
us.
at us. They're coming right. They're in the heart of Alba. They're in the heart of Alba.
Maybe
They're
after
stabbing us.
Africa's dealt with, we can transfer all the troops we have in Africa to go deal with
there
that
you go.
problem.
Israel, what have you done to us?
Israel, you have oil.
Why
what have you
didn't you
done?
hide that from us?
We could have been friends.
Don't you realize how
we're
the unlimited
just
thirst of
talking
this country?
about- Oh.
Israel has joined India. There we go. They're coming for us. They're coming for us.
coming
They're
right
coming
at us.
for
They're
us.
coming right at us.
What kind of troops do they
It's
even
like they
have? We have
heard
no
us.
idea.
It's like,
It
oh
is.
god.
Okay, well.
They could
how
hear across
about-
the border, I want, and they got scared. Immediately
what?
signed an alliance.
These guys, we'll
You should have
just
signed
move
an
them from
alliance
the
with
north,
us.
and they will be the ones to get rid of Israel. The Mountaineers. They'll get some
And then
valuable
Israel sees a
experience.
lot of arrows show up on the map.
It's fine. It's just 24 divisions.
Mhm.
I think the typical division strength is about 15,000 men.
The Mountaineers are about 15,000.
Yeah. So, it's just a quarter of a million men. That's all.
And there they are. They've done crimes. They've officially done crimes.
Fool, you fool, you fool.
You
This is
didn't have
why.
to do
This is why
this.
we cannot allow any country to be behind us like that.
Yeah. Any of
They
them
will
can do that.
stab us in the back, which is not acceptable.
You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this, Israel. I want to move a tank army over there too,
May as well.
since I don't think
Latvia.
they're needed up there.
Why hasn't Latvia just tapped out?
I don't
Technically,
know.
they did, and then they were brought back by Sweden, and then
Oh, yeah. Sweden resurrected them.
They have the exile government type situation going on.
and they're gonna go away now because they're gross. And look at how many men. I think that's Swedish East Indies. They got 11 divisions in there, and then the
They had
rest
to
of the
drag up
Latvians.
all of their fucking colonial troops. Like, oh, the homeland is no good. The homeland's no good.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? You're bringing back Turov.
Oh, no.
Crimes.
No.
Crimes.
Fix this bullshit.
Well, Israel, we gave you a chance.
Yeah.
It's fine. Japan's down there. They'll help us.
They will.
They have liberated Vinisat out of Tarov. Tarov's like, we are back. We're back. We're back.
We're here.
Yeah, you're here. Sure. We're not doing too bad on the convoy ratings. It's just the combat casualties. And that's mostly just because we've been doing other things with our political power. But now that we don't really need to do anything else with our political power, we can just do things. What do we got going on over here? We just need to get through the fucking lakes. It's breaking up our front line.
There's a lot.
Can you just, like, go this way? That's why I wanted to get past all of them and get up to this way. But a land of 1,000,000 goddamn lakes. Is there anything we need to do with our Air Force at the moment? I think we already have the best Air Force we can do right now.
Could we swap a significant amount of our cast down to the Israel situation?
We certainly can. A lot of them are just assigned to two divisions themselves anyway. So I believe the army that I just sent down there has... Was it this one? No, it was this one. They have a rail... Yeah, they have a railway gun, and they have 1,200 fighters and about 600 cast that are going to go down there with them.
Okay.
So
I see you're assigning them to divisions now instead, just on the territories.
yeah, it makes it easier to move alongside them, especially with the faster moving troops. And Dogtaj, he is a Panzer expert. He's level 6 though, which means we could recruit him into our high command, and he would buff our armor, which currently...
And tell Dag to get on the fucking rail line, by the way, because Dag is taking forever
Pretty
to
sure
get to the
I
front.
already did when I was telling him over there, but I'll tell him again.
You get on the goddamn rail line, you son of a bitch. It's like a fucking week has passed, and this has still not been solved.
And you guys get on the rail line again too. And you can stop training.
It's like, stop just fucking walking there on your own 2 feet and get on the goddamn beautiful Alban transportation network we've set up.
We have rail lines for a goddamn reason. And just fucking get in there.
Just get in there and stop this.
Get in there and stop this bullshit.
They're necromancying Turov soldiers as we speak. They're using their weird Jewish magic they have to bring them back.
They've got a series of golems out there.
Archangel is just a fucking pocket now.
That's a lot of groups around it.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to invade that part of Sweden. Can't we just like establish like a thin defensive line and just leave it?
Theoretically, we could.
Because that seems like a huge waste of time.
Surely they don't have nobody in there.
It's just a huge, like, expanse of land that we're gonna have to walk through.
Let's see. You guys are now this line. Congratulations. And I'll give you an order, but you're just gonna sit here. The rest is you. We're gonna crush this. We're gonna crush this pocket. So we're gonna set this here. And I believe you are already still going over there. And you guys are still set over there. So we're gonna do that. And you're gonna go in there. Meanwhile,
You draw the big arrow, it's like, there.
That way. Take that country.
they're starting to mount defenses over in here. And because of the goddamn lakes breaking up our front line, it's a fucking chore to keep up with. But you guys just keep moving. Just take along the rail lines. And you go up here. And you go up here. And we keep going forward. Do not stop moving. Oh, Cannonborn
It's
is
the Africa
dead.
situation.
Yeah. That was
I think they
somebody
gave
in
up
there.
without us, actually, because that was
so.
called, that was them.
Cannonborno, yeah.
That
So they're still going to keep moving. We don't have... This army is still getting into position. So they're fine for now. Who's this? Congo? You can keep it.
It's fine.
We're okay.
the horrible cancer that's formed in Alba's lungs here is no good.
It's because there's, like, barely any rails. They're moving as fast as they can.
We need to go to space so that we can reposition faster.
Yes. Surely adding another dimension will help.
Mm-hmm.
We will go to space. You get in spaceship, and then we can drop them off in whatever continent we need to drop them off in.
Alba can into space.
Secretly, right now, we have the rocket programs going on.
Mm-hmm.
We have to conquer Mars before someone else does.
We're doing a collaboration government. That'll be done in November.
So maybe the
we can
war
do
with
one in
Sweden will
India.
be over in November.
We can do one in India as well. Collaboration government.
Who's our sexiest person we have?
Little bastard Skatach.
Little bastard, get in there.
And how about Suleiman ibn Ali?
Mm-hmm.
And just get in there when you're ready. Oh, Suleiman is the one who's making the spy network, so we'll have to put somebody else in his place. You. India, what do you have going on over here? You got... Oh, Jesus Christ.
They have 1 trillion men.
Ooh.
They have, like, no convoys, though. Barely any trucks in stockpile, but a lot
They
of
have 1
trains.
trillion men and no supplies.
Basically. I think an extensive bombing campaign targeting their trains would be enough to make them stop and die.
That'd be good. I'm noticing that they're gaining a lot of ground in Persia, and it's very concerning.
Mm-hmm. Home front. I will add you to here. And I'm sure we're about to get some more men. Which, Persia has just been, they've been heroes. Absolute goddamn heroes.
I saw Egypt as a name existed down there. Right there. I see them. I see them. I see them.
They're over there. Bastards.
I don't like necromancy's use.
Only we can do that.
Get rid of those.
And they're just walking and planting flags.
Go faster.
Sprint, you bastards, sprint!
We have rail networks for a reason.
You gotta get the cancer out before it metastasizes.
The armored units are only halfway there.
Ugh.
It's no good. It's no good. This is gonna become an actual thing. By the time we get there, it's gonna be this huge front.
Israel, why have you done this?
They had no reason. They just decided. They decided they wanted
knew we were
Why'd you show us that oil? Why did you show that to us?
Mm-hmm.
And Alban discovered they had oil, and they're like, we have to get in now. We have to get in now.
The Mountaineers are starting to get there, though.
We have the first, Alban pushback against Israel happening, where it's like, hey, now, I know this war has seemed really easy for you so far.
Oh, okay, this is a nothing war. They have, 18,000 men.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what they've done.
They are a very new country.
Three of our divisions have more than their entire army.
I think Israel was formed 50 years ago. Mm-hmm. Something like that.
That sounds about right. And this is not real Israel. This is this Israel.
They will die young.
Ukrainian Israel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ukrainian Israel does not have the gumption.
Mm-hmm.
You get in there. You will hold that line. Not that they need extra effort. They have held this line for years now, and it's not been an issue.
Really thrilled that all of our enemies in the east were gone, but now I see Turov back again. It's really just taking the wind right out of my sails.
Well, if it's any consolation, we're gonna make Latvia go away.
I bet you the supply situation up here is miserable.
It seems pretty bad, but it also seems like they're somewhat managing.
Because we do have 1 quintillion soldiers up here, and they're like, we have but 1 can of ravioli.
But we have ports, and we have a really nice-sized network that...
Go fucking fishing! You're right next to 50 lakes.
I will take my rifle and fish. There was a fucking scene in the Three Stooges that made us feel so America. It was like Curly was trying to fish and he wasn't having a good time.
With a gun.
And so he got a gun and just walked into the river, marched into the river, went to the bottom of it, and you heard like the water, and then he came back out and he had 2 fish. He just went down there and just shot them and got the fish.
One of you go up here and one of you go down there. We got more men. These are guardsmen, so they will guard the wall. You are the watchers on the wall. Oh, look, they're trying to attack again. How cute.
Why do we have the defenses down there, too? Is it were they level 10 fortresses?
I believe so now. Yep. Level 10s.
That's a lot.
And they just attacked that with the tank brigade, and they lost most of it.
Each level of fort reduces. Each level of fort reduces their a damage they do by fucking 15% or something like that. So it's like they're facing a 150% damage reduction whenever they're attacking those. Yeah, they really just have to bomb them to oblivion would be the idea, or go around them. We made a little Maginot line.
We need to get through the lakes. The fucking lakes. My god. Oh, Latvia's dead.
Good.
And Turov is slowly being pushed back into Israel.
Get back in your fucking grave.
As our fronts get wider, we could start using Alba's glorious industry to our advantage in that regard. We could try to take over, key locations and then just like build defensive lines and then send troops elsewhere where they need to be, and just leave wide areas of expanses to just untaken and ignore it until later when we have time. Because we do have the industrial capacity to just sit somewhere and then just build fortifications and just stay there for a while.
It's kind of funny. They actually pocketed this this tank brigade, but they have nothing really like pushing on it, so we're just gonna walk right out. But it seems as though their strategy was just take as much as quickly as possible and hope that they don't stop us, and we stopped them. So.
Well, the idea, hopefully, that we'd have to pull significant troops from Sweden, and then they can get something going, but we didn't, and it was fine.
And it seems like the line is starting to stabilize up here. So I'll have this tank brigade. Oh, fuck. I think it's this one. And you. So we will organize this a little bit. These motorized troops. Well, actually, we'll do over here. And we'll leave this motorized army and this tank army over here. Pull this one off. And move you. There we go. And we'll make a secondary line over here. Except for you guys. You guys stay over in the far, far east. We don't want them pushing. More guard divisions. Get on the wall.
If I remember right, our guard divisions are like the infantry. They have like no extra. They have like nothing crazy in their divisions. They're just men.
They're nothing special, but they hold the line.
Just men whose job is to throw rocks at people who come in until for just enough time for the real army to do something about it.
You push from there, and you push from there, and just fucking go. Just fucking go.
When are the Marines gonna be ready?
31st of August. Oh, and we got another one we can train, so that'll make 12.
Couldn't you
Goddamn
battle?
twiddling
There's
their
a
thumbs.
there's a river in Finland, that major river just south of that line you drew. Couldn't we just fight them up to that line and then from that lake there and just like sit and wait until the Marines happen and then just invade Sweden proper?
I'd rather just push up to this river if we're gonna do that.
Okay, either way.
Yeah, because I just don't. I want one continuous line. Having the lakes down here, it's literally cancer.
You could just use the lake as a braking area for to have two lines.
I just don't.
Because there's a river on that side of the lake as well. Makes a nice little defensive line.
I want to take this port from them, and that'll have it right on that river. And God damn it! You stop that. There we go. And that should help. Because once we get past these lakes, then it'll be a lot more smooth sailing.
It sounds a lot like once we take this one last hill.
It's
It's like, well, there's one more hill
This
right
one
over
for
there.
sure.
You gotta take that one for sure this time.
just so many goddamn lakes. Israel, for the crimes you have done against Alba and her people, we sentence you to death.
We sentence you to have your natural resources absorbed by the Alban war machine.
May God have mercy on your soul and die. You can keep those.
Beep, 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 beep.
Azerbaijan, where do you even exist anymore? I don't know where you live.
Is it? Oh, is it in there? Is that
oh,
it?
Yeah, it's right there. You should have those guys on the front line, over against India. I know it's a big meat grinder over there, but it would be appreciated. The Alban Emperor
You
would
need
appreciate
these
you.
more than we do.
Algeria is slowly trying to take over Morocco.
That's why we have men over there now. I was just waiting for them to be in a good position. More guards. Put those on the line. And we are shoving straight down Sweden's gullet. There's probably going to be a little pocket right down in here that we'll have to crush whenever we get into position. But that'll probably end up being a couple thousand men that Sweden ends up losing anyway, so it'll be fine. Oh, look, they're trying to push again. How cute.
How many infantry divisions, infantry battalions do we have per guard division versus how many infantry battalions we have per infantry division?
For the guard divisions, we have 10 infantry and 2 artillery, whereas for a regular infantry division, we got 12 with 3 artillery, 1 anti-air, and 1 anti-tank.
If we need manpower, we could just slash the number of infantry battalions in a guard division.
We could.
That would free up a lot of men.
It sure would, especially since we have a lot of them in the field now.
So if we got down to like 2 million men in our manpower reserve, we could just do that and we'll just surge hundreds of thousands more men back into the reserve. And then if things got worse, we could also just cut a battalion out of our regular infantry divisions. We'd still have way more than the enemy and have more men to move around.
I wish we could cut down these goddamn forests. Just put bulldozers on the front of our tanks.
Fucking spraying Agent Orange throughout the Finnish forest.
Spray Agent Orange, send lumberjacks.
Oh, look, Israel's dead. What a surprise.
Thank goodness.
And
Now
to
Turov must be dealt with.
finish
Again.
off
The
Turov again.
The bastards.
We need to find all their flags and burn them.
Yeah.
That way they can no longer be a country.
No more nationalism.
They will get a crayon and they will put it on the ruins of a building and they will say, we are reborn.
There is only Alba.
Finish up with that one. Put all of you on this attack line and then fucking go. Get the fuck in there. You fucking go! Get in the fucking car, Woody!
No, no.
I don't even think they have any troops. Oh, they
Probably not.
they have 25 men.
Listen,
They were
Oh, they're
born
in the
but
plane.
a few hours ago.
don't you talk down on them. They've got 25 brave men in there.
And they're all in planes. They have no men in the field. Imagine thinking you're an actual country at that point.
They were
That
birthed
is-
not
that
but
is
like 2
silly.
weeks ago. They're still trying to figure out who's the prime minister, and then the Albans start taking over.
The Albans come in and say, "We will select your new prime minister."
Your new
Where
prime
do-
minister is us.
Where do we even meet to vote on anything? I don't know. I thought we were going to Dan's house.
And the Albans laugh as they have forgotten that voting is even a concept.
They laugh and hit them with truncheons.
Things are easier when you just do as you're told.
They are. You don't have to think.
Oh, more guard divisions. How big does the Atlantic Wall actually need to be right now?
It has 1 trillion men in it.
They're
Given
just
the
doing it
scale,
automatically.
I have a feeling that the amount of divisions they're going to request for it is going to be a lot, given the scale of this. It's the Atlantic Wall, just bigger in every way.
I'm guessing it's going to be around 180-ish total.
It's a lot of men.
Maybe not quite that much, since we only need them on the coastline.
It's 185 at the moment.
If we take these off and just do coastline and victory points, 101. So we're almost there. We could put another general down here to actually give them generals, but if we just have them on the wall, it'll be fine. We don't need a commander.
They're basically an alarm system.
Basically.
Their job is, whenever the things happen, just start screaming and hope that the Emperor notices.
Yeah.
Blow the whistle, and somebody will be there. But we'll get this line stabilized up here, and then I'll just have Tyler's army hold. And then we can send the motorized troops somewhere. Where would it be a good idea? We need the mountaineers down here more than anything.
Well, whenever the Israeli situation's dealt with, you could send the mountaineers to Persia.
Could do that.
Yeah.
Very well could do that.
Those armored units are still like pouring into the Israel Turov situation. Like, they still haven't made it. They're still driving around Moscow. It's a nightmare.
You don't need to be holding this. Just get in there. Just get in there. Just get in there. There's no one there to defend it. Just move.
There comes a time where we demand our soldiers move so fast that they don't even know what the hell they're doing.
We just tell them, go forward. You don't need to think about it.
We tell them this operation needs to be over in 48 hours. And they're like, whoa, okay. Like, they don't even know where they are on the map. And we just tell them, just go east until...
Go east, take the east in 48 hours, get it done, get it done, get it done.
Go east until the maps are in different languages. And then you know, at that point, when the street signs are different, you then know that you've done it.
We are decrypting the Indian ciphers. We already have the Swedish
Go until
ciphers.
they start driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yes. Until you see the cars are funny.
And they're going away. They're going away. The
And then we can finally give support to our Persian Aryan brothers. You know, Iran means land of the Aryans. It's actually one of the things that led to the Soviet Union and Britain deciding that Persia doesn't get to be a country anymore during World War II.
Just the name?
They were called, well, they were getting pretty friendly with Germany.
It is
And
beautiful.
after being called Persia for centuries, they, for reasons that, no reason, they decided to rename their country in 1939 from Persia to, it's like, we're called Iran now, which means land of the Aryans. Only they did that after Poland fell. And so Britain and Stalin started looking at them, it's like, what are you thinking?
I think.
And so
What's all that about?
So after Operation Barbarossa happened, both of those countries decided Persia doesn't get to be a country anymore.
Okay. So we
Made
do
some wrong decisions.
we do have like 30 nuclear refineries just scattered throughout our country now. So once we finish researching the bomb, we'll start making
so
them on a
excited.
very regular basis. But
so
I'm going
excited.
to start building some naval bases down in this way because they're cheaper to build than supply ports, and building some
Where's the first bomb
railways.
gonna be?
Fun little thing is that it seems that
Good question.
Switzerland and, first of all, the entire country of Switzerland seems to be a refinery for uranium for us. And secondly, it seems that like half of our fucking uranium production is going to come from Italy. We've just decided all the Enrico Fermis that live down there are going to just zhuzh it up.
We're gonna build some big rail lines and a big naval base.
I wouldn't mind nuking Stockholm.
I wouldn't say no to it.
They are the first demon, and so if they haven't been taken by then you know maybe they can be
A
flattened.
little close to Alba. Is that all okay?
Yeah,
I
we're
think
fine
the
down here.
winds blow west to
Okay.
east, so it's fine. It'll blow that
Okay.
way. It'll blow
Okay.
that way into Finland. It's
Into the
fine.
nothing area. We don't care about that.
They've taken. Who knows what they've done to those ancient Alban tombs that are in Norway?
I know. Bodies aren't even there
They
anymore.
probably dug up one of the Tylers and literally like set his bones on fire in like a street parade or something.
There's nothing that can be done about it. We'll take it
remember
back,
this.
but we will remember.
And we will retaliate by putting a big mushroom cloud on their capital.
We will get out our history books and we'll start like erasing your name.
Das River.
Oh look, they're being cute and trying to attack us across the river.
Those fools.
So we're gonna cross over here where they have decided they don't want to defend. And you go on the line. And then we just need this supply point, and then we can use that to take that supply point, and then, actually, since they're really weak, we'll just do a nice shove right in there.
We'll take that hill, and then when that hill's over, it'll be over, and then we'll take that other hill over there.
And then it'll be over, and then there's one more
It'll
hill.
be over. It'll be done.
This war in Finland has been a horrible meat grinder, and I don't like it one bit.
Yeah.
Once we're done with them, it's done. And then we'll go to America, and then we'll go to India, and then we'll go to everywhere.
I just want to stabilize it past the lakes, and we're almost past the lakes. It's just because it's all forest. And forest is slow, and they eat up our trucks, but we have...
There's Ents in there.
Not as many trucks as I thought we did. Not that we don't have trucks, but...
Yeah, we make 230 per day.
Mm-hmm. Which we are making well over our attrition amount, but... Oh, you know what? They're probably going into the units that we're training, because I believe radio divisions and...
Everything uses trucks, I'm sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You click
But
something.
that's fine. I deployed them.
Oh, they just they fired a gun once, and they were told it's like, okay, you're in.
Well, they're almost done training. They're at 96%.
Okay, they just didn't take their last test.
Yeah, basically. You pass your final automatically. Get on the line.
The Emperor put a signature on your piece of paper, and you're getting on the field now.
What uses it? I think it's just the engineer companies out of these that are.
They're led by the Queen. The 159th is led by the Queen.
Oh.
I saw her little fucking portrait, and she had a tiara on. They take her on a dais.
We're coming for you, little fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Once that gets operational, it'll start giving our men some supply, and we'll be able to finish off this shove. Got another supply point up here we'll be able to take. We are across the river now, though, so it's no longer an issue. Just get in there. Where have they gone? They're getting over here now. Okay. Is there an airport here? There is not. Do you guys mind if I build you a massive airport? You're welcome. Oh no, Sweden's broken our ciphers. Whatever will we do? We will bomb them. That's what we will do.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, we're just blowing the fuck up out of their factories.
I love air superiority.
We bombed 75 buildings so far.
Oh.
We're just doing raids every day and every night. Do we have them on? Yeah, we have them on day and night raids. So they are literally going at all hours. Oh, look, they're trying again. So cute. They lost.
They're like, the enemy capital is right there!
Oh, yeah? Is it now?
Emperor is like on his balcony, and he can see the front line with binoculars.
Yep.
He just goes out there every so often just to see how things are going.
He screams, "Get him, get him, get him," as though they can actually hear him.
That is actually just far enough to where he'd be able to hear artillery going off in the distance.
Just barely.
He'd be able to hear distant thunder.
And it rocks him to sleep.
Mm-hmm. He knows that he built a big, beautiful wall that will keep him safe. It is too tall to climb over.
It
We've
is.
done excavation 5,
Dig.
which will
Has
give
Arabia
us
provided us the oil we need?
oil. We're working on it literally now. No, these are Hanover and Steiermark. But Arabia.
When
A lot of
we dig in
Arabia.
Arabia?
A lot of Arabia is owned by our vassal, which we are stealing the oil from. That is, yeah, we're already stealing their oil. And they're pushing over here. What are you guys doing? That's a weird pocket you've made with 3 entire army groups just surrounding this 1,000 bit of guys. You get over there. Are you all already over here? You're over there. Oh, there's only four divisions. I see. Or 4 armies, I should say.
So, we're all here.
Well, speak up. Doing a head count, we lost a couple 100,000 of you.
They got lost in the
transports.
sands.
We can do another upgrade.
At this rate, those Marines might actually be ready by the time, with Africa still being a thing.
They might be. Do we want to
might be
upgrade
able
our
to land
logistics
it in
companies? That would make us use less oil in our trucks and our motorized and our tank divisions.
Are we ready to upgrade the special forces more?
We can do these. This one is
like
not
to
quite
do
done yet.
those.
That'll have 4 more days, but we
then
can
4
upgrade
days I wanna
the
do that.
Marines.
We should do more Marine stuff because I feel like the Marines are going to be used in the near future.
We're about to get the Panzerfaust, and then our special forces are going to get upgraded.
Are we calling it a Panzerfaust?
We can call it whatever
Are we just going
you
to
want.
adopt all the German names for things?
I mean, I know those names, so that's fine.
I bet you at least 60% of all of our soldiers are German. I know that most of our produced materials are German made. I know that because the bulk of our factories are in Germany. Germany is the industrial heartland of the nation.
And there's the Panzerfaust.
The clockwork heart, you might say.
Yes. The spinning gears that makes Alba work.
We can give our men some night vision, or we can upgrade the Panzerfaust.
What if we started doing the funny armored car, not the normal armored car, but the mechanized? Those. What if we start doing those?
We can absolutely do that. The only
make
thing
all of our funny men better.
It does make us split up our industry a little bit because we will still need trucks for supply, but these are a totally different thing that we'll have to start building.
We should start doing that. Just make our mechanized infantry just way more effective.
It'll just give them armor.
Instead of having them in trucks, they get in the armored vehicle that has the machine gun.
And there's the special forces upgrade.
Get them more special forces.
Advanced special forces training. Take that supply hub, that dockyard.
Swedish defenses, I've noticed as we've gone up Finland, has actually gotten stiffer.
Which is why I'm about to pull off all of the trucks. Do you guys even have infrastructure?
We have not invented the radio.
We gotta build you goddamn roads.
We don't have railroads. We don't have radios. We don't have airfields.
You have to get on the camel over there.
You get on the camel. You get the rifle that went out of date in 1880.
Don't you worry, love. Alba's here, and we've got fucking industry. Take that airport all the way down to the dockyard, which is a level 8 dockyard. We'll let them build up their preparation.
We're actually attacking through down there?
Not at the moment, but our divisions can easily push through what they have down here. And this is the Egyptian capital, what's left of it. So if we shove down here, take this dockyard, we'll have a much better position. We'll have this river up here to our north. And I believe, is this just desert? This is just desert, so it can actually push through with motorized and mechanized stuff. And then we have the Deccan Plateau, which we can just shove across with so much oil.
We'll drown them in oil.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and we've pushed past the lakes, so the motorized and tank divisions can be moved. Do we want to move them down here?
True Demont. What do we think about them?
I think the only reason we didn't invade them is because they have
literally
nothing.
But
No
will
resources.
they have something later on? They control a lot of Arabia. Is that going to be oil land?
No.
Is that oil land that we haven't been able to drill because they control it?
No, it's just Ethiopia
nothing.
and coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Which, actually, will you join... Oh, they're already in the Aj, anyway, so...
We invited them in last time.
The Aj is large and consists of most of the old world. But I think I'll move these guys down here. Because there is a mountain pass that goes from... Or there are mountains that are impassable right here, and there's a tiny pass that's right next to their capital, which I'll probably put the Mountaineer divisions up there whenever we get there. But we gotta get through the Hindu Kush Mountains first. And in case you didn't know, Iran is full of mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we've been embargoed by the Ojibwe.
Oh no, who?
Exactly. I'll move these guys up that way, and they will move. We need this supply hub.
I'd like an Alban version of the famous Manifest Destiny picture, where we are bringing industry to the deserts.
Mm-hmm. Those airfields I'm building, they're over here. We're repairing a bunch of stuff here. We're building your infrastructure. Oh, you're so lucky you have such a beneficent overlord such as the Aj. And they're like, but I thought we were a part of the Aj. No.
No.
The Aj is Alba. What you call yourself is just a vassal. Whatever you want to call yourself, just remember your place.
Just know that in our documentation, you are a vassal.
Mm-hmm. Are the Marines almost done? Oh, we can train 3 more. They will be done, like, tomorrow. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we don't have a place to deploy them yet. How about here? Put them in Constantinople.
Mm-hmm. Constantinopolis.
We don't acknowledge Istanbul.
It was never Turkish.
Mm-hmm.
At no point in history was it Turkish.
And you will be a part of this army group. It now takes up 2 lines. And we need a general here. Leonardo Koenig. You are a beautiful man. But we have that now. Looks like the Suez is fine. So where do we want to use them? Because we can just go ahead and start the process of planning an invasion.
In the Saudi Arabian locations, probably controlled by Dammam. Where is the state of Dammam?
Where is it supposed to be?
Somewhere in, Arabia. Damn. Is there a damn around here?
Is it a state or a particular...
I believe it's a state.
I don't see any of them on the coast.
Might be a province then. Well, the reason I say that is that Saudi Arabia normally has a national an extraction thing with Extraction 5, and in the area of Dammam there is 22 oil. And that would normally be for the country of Saudi Arabia.
We probably just don't have access to it because we don't actually own it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there probably is oil in demand. It's just we can't see it because their technology's not good enough to extract it.
They're not backwards.
Look at his sad face.
He understands his place in life. And that's all we can ask for.
I wonder when they took over Saudi Arabia. It would have happened when we weren't looking. Because that used to be Egypt, the Saudi Arabia.
Tunisian expansionism.
It must have been at some point when we sledgehammered Egypt.
Hey, Tunis, you're not having ideas, are you?
What do you fucking think you're
I
doing?
know you're supposedly neutral.
You're not having thoughts, are you?
We wouldn't want you to think.
One of Alba's largest populous density places are next to Tunis. They can't do that. That would be horrible. We'd see our fucking manpower supply go down by like fucking 800,000 in an instant.
Oh.
Fortunately, we
Millions
have
live
3 whole armies that are already blocking them from doing that, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I was fully actually expecting to invade Tunis once we cleared all this stuff up anyway. Oh, and Andalusia is hanging on here. Hanging on by a thread.
They've been hanging on for centuries.
Are you guys nice and planned out? You are. Oh, look, and we just figured out their cipher. Kill yourself. Thank you.
Okay, my lord.
And advance. Go forward. Let's see how you do. Oh, look, we're shredding through them. They have air superiority? You can't have that.
That was the name. That was the name. Urs Jameh. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't recall.
You're Saint James. I don't.
James St. James?
I don't know.
I'm going to start moving some air divisions over this way.
I remember when I was originally making those names when we were typing them out. I had a piece of paper and I was like noodling names and then like fucking them up and trying to figure out ways to do it. So if I could find that piece of paper, I'd be able to solve the puzzle.
Get the original, perhaps.
Because I'd have the original name like above it.
We need the Rosetta Stone.
That translates.
Are you guys going? Oh, you're flying. Okay. It's just taking time.
You told us to fly really far.
I know, but fly faster.
You wanted us to go from Europe to not Europe right now.
I did. And I would like it if you went faster. And your Crusader support.
Just ordering the pilots to fucking sprint. Like you will sprint
beautiful.
in the plane and you will fly in the air right now.
We now rule the skies. As we always should. And Tyler has gotten the line mostly stabilized up here. Once we just take this, then we'll be good. So I will make you stop doing this silly nonsense. And we will focus on this. And you guys...
It's a horrible meat grinder.
Yeah, it's a lot. But it's where a lot of Swedish troops lived. So, it helps. And now that we've got tanks in here, we will focus on pushing them down this way. Hey, Persia. Persia, you doing all right? What you looking like? Oh, only extensive conscription. You're not scraping the barrel like some people. You've actually got a fair-sized military. You've got almost 1 million people in service.
We probably have like fucking, what, like 10 million men in the military at this point?
almost 9 million.
That's not quite to end of the war Soviet levels, but it's getting there. I think the Soviet Union at the end of World War II had like 12 million men in their military at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We can build more stuff. That's a good sound. I love that sound. We can build more oil if we wanted, but we're really not needing it at the moment. We could build it anyway for whenever we decide we want to make the Navy do stuff again, because our Navy is just sitting in the docks because they take the oil and they throw it right into the ocean.
They haven't been needed for a minute.
We could increase our fuel supply. Just make some more silos around.
Can we fit any more in Britain?
We sure can.
Let's stuff some more in Britain.
The land of oil.
Our piggy bank up there.
And we'll start seeing that go from full to however many days it's going to take to fill it up. Kill them.
Destroy them. Make them no more.
Bomb them until they do not exist. And then go in and wipe up the children.
So I assume we have to repair that fort we took there before it's like acts as logistical things. I noticed there's a wrench on it.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're just nicely supplied now. Delicious.
What this? Enemy has air superiority. Oh, that's down in South Africa. Who cares? Eastern Maghreb. They have 100 planes over here. That's whatever. Bases with low supply. That is more of an issue. There's that point right there, but I'd like to just focus in the south and then take that as we go. We've got an air force down here, so basically all of this should be fine to take down to this naval dock. Are there more units to deploy? Just the tanks. Do we want to just send the tanks back? Because I don't think we're going to need a whole other army.
We could. That would free up some more men.
Sure would. Almost 500,000 men.
We just told them, it's like, you don't have to be on guard anymore. Just like, go back to your homes.
The war does not need you. Go home.
The war's gone better than expected.
We got another ace pilot.
I just imagine Persia was like, we're thinking about tapping out, dude. It's real bad. You need to help. It's been bad for like a decade.
We are here, my friend. Alba is here to help.
I would like it if we could establish a defensive line somewhere on this theater and then, like, get rid of Sweden and then focus ourselves on India.
The best defensive line would be along the mountain ranges because they can't push through them either. We would want to...
And we have mountain troops, so they will have a jolly old time.
We would basically want to hold from up here...
Kashmir all the way to...
From Kashmir down to the mountain lines here.
What if you had from Kashmir and then to the west,
here.
there's this major river line, I'm noticing, to the west of like Peshawar. And you could hold from there and then go from the south from like the line you have already drawn to that port down there. We could just hold a line straight like that.
Could do that.
We could also try to push to the fucking river east of Peshawar, which seems to connect all the way to the sea line.
And it looks like over in Dynam, they're still holding pretty well. So there's not.
I hope all of that just
Mexico
handles
has
itself.
people over there. Mexico's really spreading themselves thin.
They are. What are they doing?
I don't know.
We eventually have to invade over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
but
need to be in America.
We have Marines. It'll be fine.
We're gonna be giving a lot of tasks to these.
All right, Marines, take the American continent.
All we need them to do is land and take a dockyard. If they do that, then we can land everything else over there, and we're fine.
I want Algeria to cease existing because we have so many troops down here, and I'm tired of how many troops they're buying up.
I agree.
Yeah.
So where's the Marine forces? Can we land them in some of these places in Algeria? There's a dock I see in the middle of the Algeria's like coastline. Could we land in there and just like spread out from there? It's no good. I hate this. I'm tired of them existing.
We can. I'll just move them to this dockyard over here. We have a
Siphon so much of Alba's manpower down there.
They're mostly over there, but we can move them over. They guard the entirety of the Mediterranean anyway, so we'll just have to set them to naval invasion support. But I just gotta have you go from here, and we'll just land here, because that also has an airport.
Mm-hmm.
We'll land here too, just in case they can't actually land on there. Just gotta get them in there and prep for it. And that will take time.
Happen to everything that Sweden owns in the New World whenever Sweden falls.
We'll probably have a peace conference with them in Mexico and Bolivia, and then we gotta deal with that, because they'll probably also demand things over here.
We definitely deserve all of this. Fucking scum, you deserve death.
And then we'll be at the conference and be like, I guess.
Actually, the points that you get in the peace conference, it depends on the amount of war score that you generate. And we've generated 61% on our side, so we should have the lion's share.
Out of 4.5 million casualties they've had, 3 million of them have come from Alba.
The Mexican-Alban War is the only one that we haven't actually generated that much war score in, but that's...
We've not participated.
Oh, we haven't.
Yeah, we haven't.
They claim they're at war with us, is what that is.
That's like, oh, I forgot we were at war with them.
We were too busy conquering the world.
You guys need to start...
They're attacking along the narrowest of fronts.
It's only because Tunis is in the way. But get in there. We've figured out how to make missiles.
Guided missiles.
And with that, we can make jet engines.
I want the jet. I want the Alban jet in 1943.
I want to go really fast.
It also unlocks the gas engine, or the gas turbine engine for tanks. We can make the Abrams.
I want our fucking planes to be fucking all jets.
Yes.
We don't need anything there.
I want them to make the scary V1 rocket sounds when they fly in. We hear them.
If we want
As they go
to
by.
start making those, we can actually start doing that, I believe. Is it here? I forget. Let me look again. The guided missile.
Guided missile.
I believe that's a thing that we need to build with the factories. But I'm not sure.
Has any time passed since that tech happened?
I don't think so. Maybe just a couple hours. So we'll let that go for a day. Maybe that'll work. It's either that or they start automatically building after you build the rocket sites. I just always forget which. I know you can build rocket interceptors with your factories, but things might have changed whenever they added the whole rework to the Air Force stuff. Because you didn't used to be able to customize it like you can now.
It would make me smile if Alba did start just fucking blammoing people with rockets now.
I would really like that.
We'll start building some rocket sites.
I want to come to America with rockets.
Do we want to build some rockets in Alba? In Deloria proper?
Absolutely.
Yeah. The Emperor can
I want
sit
to
on
have
his
the
balcony
big
and
rockets
watch
outside the palace.
The first rocket launches.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum,
We all
bum,
get together
bum,
on the street
bum.
and we clap as it shoots out of the ground and over to Sweden.
Oh, we took the dockyard. Nice. So kill that. All of those men will now die.
You will die.
They have no supply and they have no reinforcement, so they will die. Oh, I almost forgot these guys existed.
So the jet engines and planes, they significantly reduce the range. I'm assuming because of the fuel consumption they have.
Mm-hmm.
They considerably reduce the range, but they make the speed fucking insane. So like,
Does it do the same with agility?
let's see. Agility just goes up a bit. Agility makes it go up by like 5%, but their max speed goes up by like 65%.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
A non-jet engine that's at tier 4s, like the best a non-jet engine can get is plus 45% speed.
Mm-hmm.
So jets are like 20% faster.
Yeah, that definitely makes a difference.
You were just there.
We're also going to build another
You
big
need
Air
chromium
Force
for
over here.
jets.
We've got so much. We've got 1,600. We're fine.
I think we're good.
In the base game, chromium is mostly found over in Turkey and in Spain. But we own both of those, so.
Good.
If you had 6 jet engines on one thing, it would cost 3 chromium.
What's the production
That's so
cost,
fast.
though?
108 fucking wrenches,
Oh my
which
god.
is the equivalent to 6 tier 4 engines on something.
So they are the...
Also, the jet engines are very thirsty, like oil-wise. If you had 6 jet engines, they require 1.8 oil, whereas 6 tier 4 engines require only 0.8 oil. So more than twice as much as what like the non-jet equivalents would be. They're very thirsty.
You guys are not doing anything, and do we have
The
other
rocket
planes
engines,
on?
by the way, have a speed that is about the same as a jet engine. Their range is terrible, but they don't consume any oil.
Ooh.
I like that.
I was
They
always
run
wondering
on-
what they were.
They
good
run
at.
on dreams.
They launch
But-
and then you forget them.
But like a tier 1 rocket engine has like a range reduction of like 85%. But its speed is plus 55%. And then the highest tier rocket engine reduces range by 70%, but has the max speed of 65%. None of it costs any oil. Also, their production requirements are really low. So I guess if you wanted short range interceptors, you could make them with the rocket engines, and they would cost no fuel.
I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Gotta rescue our operative. They got caught when they were doing the collaboration.
We can start having guided anti-ship missiles on our anti-navy planes.
What are you looking like, Sweden? Are you almost done? You need 29%. You're at 48%. Okay.
We have to take Stockholm and all that, and we need the Marines and all that for that.
We might just be able to do it by landing some air troops and then doing a push down here.
How's the African situation?
Is it doing good?
It's-
We taking everything?
It's slow.
How close are the Marines to being able to fixing it?
They're still getting over there.
Those bastards.
We did spawn them on the opposite side of the Mediterranean, though. So. Meanwhile, over in India, we've basically pushed up to the Deccan Plateau. Realistically, actually, Actually, if we move the fast troops down in here, we can just bum rush across the entirety of India.
Mm-hmm. Just because they have everybody in the.
If we could
all
get
around up
India
there.
to just surrender, that basically we would have won the Asian theater.
Mm-hmm.
It would free up a
Really
lot
nice.
of Vietnamese troops to do shit and help us and stuff like that.
India's already at 27% capitulation. We could just rush across the majority of India.
Are our tank divisions even at?
They're here and they are doing
Across
things.
the globe. Send them all the way to the south and concentrate them in one area and race across the entire plateau.
You will
just put
go
a dagger
here,
through their heart.
and I will move the Mountaineers. You'll go more in the north, and we will shorten this line. Yeah. And their goal
India, prepare for the Alban invasion.
will be to push up to the mountains.
Persia's supporting us all on the way. It's the entire Persian military.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's nice having an ally.
Isn't it, though?
Alba's had to fight on its own for so long.
Mm-hmm.
We can build more.
Centuries.
They don't really have any supply in the north. This is...
Why don't you build fortifications in Finland? In case they decide to be rude to us.
Good. Build some low-level
That way we can
fortifications.
literally set it and forget it with like a minimum number of troops up here. If they are not rude and disrespectful.
Ah. Don't think this is on the line, but I'll build it here anyway. It's got an airfield.
And we'll eventually make it so that we only need like one division per fucking section on that line and it'll be chill.
And I'll build them a supply hub here. Are you guys moving? Move faster.
My lord, we're going all over the world.
And
That's what Marines do! Make this shit better.
make them better. And it's almost 1944, which means we can almost upgrade our planes again.
I'm excited.
They'll go zoom zoom zoom.
They keep shooting down our convoys. Not that we really need them all that much. I mean, we have railroads that literally cross the entirety of the Danish Strait, and they care for everything.
Is Iceland friends of ours?
Yeah, they're in the odds.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
They finally understood.
The Emperor wakes up one day, it's like, who owns Iceland?
Greenland,
Do I need to
As though
fix
he's
that?
forgotten something. It's like, oh shit, do I own Iceland?
Do I need to fix this?
Do I have a pebble in my shoe?
This Native American Confederacy that we have allied to us up here.
We could send troops down in here, though. It would actually not be terrible if we wanted to start opening that theater.
You have go back there. They had a fun city name. They have Pittsfield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they do.
Pittsfield, is that...
Has
is that
half
the
a million people
name
that
of the
live there.
state? Oh, that's the name of the state. Interesting. The state of Pittsfield.
Mm-hmm.
I do love how big Alba is now.
It's enormous.
It just
Albans
stretches.
are dying on like every fucking section of the world. I would like it if we wrap something up before starting another.
I understand.
Our
Okay,
curse
stop
is
that.
always having our eyes bigger than our stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Alba's currently going to die from 1,000 cuts. It's like so many low casualties conflicts happening at all times.
We're getting our tanks down in there. It's the whole line. Oh, we took this little bit. Nice. I haven't even given them the order to move forward yet, and they're just taking the initiative.
Good for them.
But you know what? Good. Bully.
Maybe India will just give up, and then the entire Asian theater will be done.
Mm-hmm.
That'll free up a lot of troops.
And now we take...
Push.
You can keep it Tabaristan, you can keep it Mataram, or Mataram, whatever your name is.
Whoever you are.
Binks Hohenstaufer has shot down Telugu in India.
Eugen Hassenpfeffer.
Eugen Hassenpfeffer. Tunis has declared war on Andalusia. Does that mean they're joining the Aj? They are.
You with your... It looks like fucking... It's like Curly, but if he was a Turkish man.
It does look like that.
Shall we let him join the Aj?
Sure.
Come on in.
Horrible democracy, but he does belong to the royal faction, which is nice of him. I guess that means they have a constitutional monarchy, I guess.
I suppose. We were otherwise going to invade his country, so I guess why
Yes,
not?
that was under consideration. We invite them into the big conference room. It's like, we were considering staying next to you.
We would do it.
This day. I think the only thing that's going to solve the situation down here is going to be the Marines.
Well, now that they were just defending this one spot really well. So I think what we just need to do is open up over here now. Now that that has been opened.
Fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm. It's a fucking desert. But we are shoving across the Deccan Plateau, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
We're just walking through.
India, you need to give up.
You need to understand, India. It's over.
It's done.
Like a decade of being in a horrible grinding war, Alba shows up, and it's like, okay, we're going to sledgehammer you, India.
All right, let's wrap this up. Wrap this up, boys.
We have things to do.
We're going to show you what's been going on in Europe.
This is what we have been dealing with for the last 1,000 years.
Alban flag is now in India.
Mm-hmm.
100 years ago, we invaded China twice.
Yeah. Not really for any reason, just to do it.
That is why China looks the way it is right now. It's because of what Alba did to them.
I believe we just finished a collaboration
took their military
government.
and gave them opium.
We gave them opium and we decapitated their government and ruined their military.
And then left.
And then left, went home, never looked at them again, looked back, and they were like 6 countries now.
Mm-hmm.
We've gained 2 million losses in total since the last time we checked this menu.
Ooh.
I wonder how much of that was Finland. Because our total losses increased significantly. And I think that was mostly Finland.
It was a great slog. Sweden is almost done, though. They need to lose 10% more victory points, which it'll just be their capital. We just got to take their capital. In the meantime, India is dying. They've lost about another 20%. Since the last time we checked. Their heartland is being run through with tanks.
They're running out of places to write the name India in there.
You can see the people and the industry that we're stealing from them. Millions upon millions of people. 4.14 is the lowest that we've stolen from them.
Mm-hmm.
And Guangzhou, they are a part of the Aj, so they are on our side, and we're about to touch them. So we're we're about to pinch off the entire east of the Indian Empire, and
that's a lot of divisions they're gonna have up there that's cut off if we did that.
Mm-hmm. You mean when we do that? Because it is almost there.
It looks like it's going to be almost about 30 divisions worth of men. Like 500,000 men.
And then the whole front they have over here is already starting to lose supply because they can't get it by sea, and there's no railroad
Capital
that connects it.
even. Oh, their capital is in the western bit.
Oh,
It's in
yeah.
Peshawar.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll cut off all the shit they have in Asia, and then Vietnam and all that will finally be able to win their conflict they have with them.
That has been a grind.
There's a lot of grinds that's been going on.
We don't really need to spend our points on anything in here for the moment. Whenever we can do the Exhort Heroism again, we'll need to do that, but we're still fine for now. Our war support is going up.
Good.
The guys that we have, though, especially like Dag, or Dag, however we want to pronounce it, he's level 6, so if we were to, and he's a tank man, so if we were to promote him as an armor high command person, we could recruit him into here, and he would give an extra 10% to attack and defense for all of our tanks.
But who leads his army?
He'll still lead the army.
Oh, he does both? He's
Yeah.
he's a multi-talented man?
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose we could do that then.
The only thing it'll do is reduce our max command power. So if we want to get more generals, now would still be the time. before
We
start
don't
filling
need
that
more
up.
generals.
Okay.
I can say for
we're
certain
probably
we don't need
good.
more generals.
So, Dag, you have been promoted. You
I
are
think
now in
instead
high
of having
command.
more generals, our focus should be to have less fronts.
Yeah,
idea.
probably. Dag Taj.
He's been with
Dog
us since
tag.
the beginning.
And now all of our tanks are 10% better, just flatly.
Our tanks are already miles ahead of the opposition.
We have made a gigantic pocket in India. It is now called India. And they are about to... How many men have they lost?
1.6 million.
Alba just started coming in, and we've already killed more than most of the other people.
That's
Persia,
in about a
obviously,
month.
but
That's
yeah.
in about a month we killed that many. So their casualties did fucking skyrocket. 10% of all the casualties they've had over this war over the past decade have happened within the last month.
I'd hate to see that graph.
Yeah. It's like Albin's intervention. It's like, boom!
When Albans intervene, we fix the problem. And
Man,
this pocket up
with
in
11
Nepal is going
divisions
away.
down there, definitely looks like my glorious emperor.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Did the emperor decide I'm going to take over in person?
I think I picked him because I saw him. He had the same picture, but he had those clothes. I'm like, that is his brother or something.
His twin brother. I love that Mexico
Twin
just
brother
has men in
Umacan
here as
Communion.
well. They just sent men over here, and they were holding the line so well for years, and then they just get steamrolled when Alba
And
comes
then the
through.
sledgehammer guy.
I love being the sledgehammer.
We looked at the hammer designs that Sweden used on us for a long time, and we
Yes.
copied them.
Where are they? There it is. Oh, Mexico's gonna go away soon.
Mexico is tired.
They're very tired. How many?
Please let us rest.
They've lost 1.4 million people. I don't know who you are.
The
Mahra?
American-Azerbaijani War. I saw
Oh
that.
no!
The world really is
Oh,
at war.
down
There
here.
is not that many places that are neutral.
They were foolish enough not only to declare war on us, but to
What are
immediately
you
attack a
even?
tank division of all.
What are
things.
you even? Put me out of my
Marines.
misery.
We got more Marines. We got more men.
Have the
for
Marines
the
made it to
Atlantic
Catalonia
Wall.
yet? Looks like they have.
They are
Come on, get in there,
there.
boys. Get in there.
Go in.
And now they can start working on
Please.
the actual planning.
God.
So, yeah, it's looking like it might be. Oh, we've got some rockets.
We have the first rocket launch.
Just shoot them over. So they do automatically make them. Sweden, get fucked.
Get fucked with bomb.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, I do love that we've just bombed the shit out of Sweden. In the past month, we've blown up 440...
439, yeah, that's a lot.
440 buildings, and they have to spend resources to rebuild them every time. And the more men we have on the Atlantic Wall, the more Marines we can have. You guys are really trying, huh? You guys really think you're an actual country, huh?
They have a screaming man. He's a screaming fascist man.
He is Jafar ibn Salam.
Go back in the lamp, Jafar.
Oh, India. Oh, India.
I see it says Persia, where India used to be now. How much is left for India to say I'm done? Surely we're close.
61%. And in the few days since the last we looked, they went up 20%. Frank Sodomy.
No.
He's wounded.
He was our first general in this glorious Gilded Age.
This is a golden age led by a golden god. Can
we finally say it's a golden age?
I don't know. The last
what could possibly go wrong?
The last time that was brought up, the 1890s happened.
But what could happen now?
I don't know.
We've killed all the old enemies.
The 1890s happened, and it was so unexpected. And it turned out that we were shit, and we needed to die. And then the Emperor killed himself.
I think it might be fine now.
You were the one who was saying this last time, too. You doom dust, you doom dust, you doom dust.
I didn't say it this time.
We're gonna get a message that Britain secedes, and then our oil goes away, and the tanks just stop.
I would cry. Fucking get in there.
That is our official order. Fucking get in there.
We can recruit a new operative. Where do we want to recruit him from?
We have an operative who has been put in the slammer. Could we?
We are working on it already, I believe.
Okay.
I gotta check it again just to make sure it's the same one, but I'm pretty sure that's the one we're already working on. Where do we want to recruit from? These are just all places that are in our empire already, but
get that name that goes off the screen.
Oh, there's a couple of them.
Moya Anak Muhammad Tajad, and it keeps going.
That's an Amish name if I've ever seen one.
Adin. Moya Anak Muhammad Tajadin.
Tajadin.
Agent Romulus.
Intelligence. Codename Romulus. Yeah, we're rescuing them. Do we want to start spying on somebody else? I mean, seems like we basically got this.
Is there anybody in America?
The only one I can think we might want to do in America is Bolivia.
Yeah, might as well.
Do not mind this person who is named a very not South American name. I have just moved here from Spain.
Where do you like to keep your intel? I'd like to keep my intel here.
Tip of Saudi Arabia down there.
That was the Mahra, the people who just declared war on us. I will probably send a motorized army over there once this finishes, since it seems like which it seems like will be relatively soon.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have you take everything along the coast.
Just take all.
You really can't afford to have any breakouts happen in this game, especially with fast units. It's like, oh, you've been Dunkirked.
Yeah.
It's over. And fucking go.
Hmm. Or to hang in there. They hang in there for so long.
Mm-hmm.
They hung in there just long enough for the Emperor to finally say, you know what? I'm going to give you a break.
I suppose I will finish this war for you.
I suppose that you've paid a big enough debt in blood.
Oh, I forgot about you guys. You stay up here. Good thing I checked.
We tend to forget about people sometimes.
Like that, his army commands in India, but he has troops way up in fucking the Arctic Circle that he also is in his army command.
You want to send us things? Oh, sure, we'll take your tank bombers. What else do we want to build?
That's a good question. More infrastructure in general is always good, because I do like having more factories.
Everything that is green.
I was about to say, there's a lot of not maxed out infrastructure I'm seeing.
Alba comes, and we come with the concrete mixers and the asphalt dumpers and the bulldozers, and we make things happen.
We bring those with us during the actual invasion. We have the men, and then behind the men we have the cement mixers.
We are like the Romans building the victory roads.
We don't have enough factories. We only have 1,008 of them. That's not enough.
Need more.
That's more than what the Soviet Union and U.S. would have combined in normal game.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There is no point in any game before, like, you've already won the game that you will have that many factories.
Our letters are so far apart. If you're standing on one, you do not see the other above you. You just see it floating above you.
Imagine if we actually just wrote those in the sky, like, every day, just to remind people where they live.
I imagine we sort of have, like, planes flying in formation, so it's up there.
Spending the fuel on that.
Yes.
We have cut off some of the India from the India.
And they have, like,
subdivided the pockets further.
They have, like, 6 divisions to hold this entire thing. It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
What are they looking like now? Are they almost dead?
Well, all their troops that they have fighting in the Indochina now have no supply, so surely they'll fucking surrender soon.
They're still at 64%, but that's mostly probably because they have no real actual cities. Oh, this one's actually a bunch
9
of points.
million people live in that state.
This
like
one
they
has
don't have
3
real
million, but they
cities.
don't. It's 1 point. But this one in particular is 15 points.
There's rubber down there too.
It's delicious.
We'll drink it up.
All of this will be possessed by Persia, which we can drink from.
When we establish the post-war borders.
When we establish the post-war borders, it will be cheaper to puppet people, but if we have the points, we could always take as much as we want.
We will
We'll
annex
take as much
and
as
then
we can.
people who have served the good fight like Persia will get rewarded.
Imhotep rewards.
Imhotep gives rewards.
It's beautiful. We just move in and we take. Look at how beautiful we have taken. It's been less than it's been like 3 months.
We snap our fingers and nations are gone.
3 months and that's been dealt with, and we need this to be dealt with so we can reposition our entire armored forces into Arabia because they're about to invade all of our oil places.
They're going to do that.
And then we will drown. We will drown.
India's almost done.
Be done.
All over.
We've got just a couple more points sitting around. That's only 1 point, but down here is.
Better
like
not tell us we have to
points.
invade Sri Lanka. That'd be rude of you.
That would be really rude of them. They are at 91%. It's almost
How are
over.
things going in
Tin
Algeria?
cans at them.
Algeria, it's going well. I'd like it if they moved a little bit more, though.
What's the logistics difference between the coastal tiles and the tiles further off from the coast? Is it stark?
They just don't have a lot of supply in general. These are like level 1 and 2 naval bases. So they're sending like fishing trawlers in there to supply entire armies. We could build this up. This one in particular. That would supply basically all of that. And this one. And do that. Do
Enjoy
better.
how many naval bases exist in this version of reality.
What do we want to work on now? We can start working on the new planes, or we can do artillery we haven't caught up on.
You know, we haven't developed the heavy tank yet.
We haven't.
We could have.
Do we want to get heavier?
We could have the earth-shattering tank of doom.
We
want
could
to be real heavy down there.
if
It
we
could
built
feel real
the
heavy.
super heavy. An absurdly large weapon with unmatched performance. It's the gun that fires
sound
and
of
then you go deaf.
I like that.
We could start working towards it.
Some of the late war German tanks, if you actually stood next to them while they were firing, the backblast coming off the muzzle brakes on them would be enough to actually liquefy your organs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God.
It's like, so that's a little thing. When you're playing Call of Duty, and they tell you to charge the tank, that's the thing they don't tell you. That if you stood next to it, it would liquefy your insides because of the backblast that they fires from the amount of energy coming out of it.
I see. I didn't know.
Those late war, high velocity, high caliber German tanks.
Ah, it's delicious. I love seeing people go away at the might of Alba. Yo! Oh, India's gone.
India's done. Okay, you little
Gone,
whoever
gone,
you are.
gone. All right now.
The armored divisions are going to look at you now, motherfucker. So Asia's no longer a front.
Nope.
Shouldn't be.
Done.
And now for all of the fast-moving men.
It's just the
Taking a
forever.
continent off the list.
We just have the forever conflict zone of Europe, which
Yes.
will forever be a conflict zone, and then the New World.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I don't care about this front. None
Persia
of this
will
matters
surely handle
anymore.
what's left of it. They're being held by Americans. All those positions are.
So we got that over there.
Don't you worry, America. We'll see more of you later.
And then the
We
Mountaineers.
will deal with you in good time.
Where should I send the Mountaineers? Algeria's going away.
Algeria's going away.
Oh.
We probably are going. If we could have moved them into Denmark eventually, like a foreign country Denmark, not our Denmark, because that is a very mountainous region in Norway. I would like if Sweden was erased soon.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that
They've been around for too
before or after we get the nuke? Because that'll be like another year.
We don't
I
need to
wanna
wait for
do
the
before.
nuke. I want to
I wanna
wait.
do
I want to
before.
erase Sweden. We have a lot of troops that are being held up around here.
I'll send
But
them up
I'd
there
like to
then.
make another front gone.
What if we did like a marine landing, right, and we took over Oslo that way, and then we can like have mountain troops land from there, and then like go up and clear out like all the mountains up there. And then we can also do an armored division, armored pushes along the flatter areas in Sweden. Whoever those people are capitulated. I'm gonna get me some fucking pie. I have fucking pie left over from the Turk's Day,
Nice.
the day of the Turk. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Sweden is getting bombed into oblivion by our rockets.
As they should be.
Are there 2 rocket wings here? You should be. Oh. Duh. You gotta actually be assigned for it. This is silly me.
I just assumed they knew.
Yeah, and we're literally just decimating southern Sweden.
It is full of holes now.
I do wonder how many factories they even have available.
Well, they used to have some number of them, but now...
About 1% of their factories have been blown up, and about 3% of their dockyards.
Nice.
Which we can do better.
We could do better. We could do better.
Can we get more bombers? We got some old-timey bombers we could put up
Wouldn't
there.
it be great if we showed up in America, right? And then the American War went like how it went just in India?
That is fully how I expect it to go.
I mean...
I would like for Algeria to go away, and then once Algeria is gone, basically all those troops we have down there could be American troops. They could be prepped for that conflict.
They've foolishly been just fighting themselves this whole time. Not understanding that the true enemy is across the waves.
Algeria's gone.
Yeah. That'll free up a lot of
I love
troops.
marking things off this checklist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
This is
stop
such a large
making
checklist.
this plan.
It is.
And I'm gonna move the Marines. Actually, we can move them here. We can have them just go for Stockholm.
Oh, yeah.
So you go there.
I'm glad we figured out how that all worked.
And we've got the paratroopers already sitting in Deloria, and they've got all of our transport planes we've got available sitting here. Although I think we have even more. Yeah, we got more. We have 1,800 transport planes just sitting here waiting.
Blot out the sky.
Whenever the time comes, we could literally just paradrop like probably 15 or so divisions on just various tiles. Cape Verde Plain.
Meeting a chocolate green pie. It's very good.
Naval combat. Oh no, they're sinking some... Oh no. Oh yeah, they sank some of our
Look at those
supply
eyebrows.
convoys. He's an Alban too.
There's so many Albans these days that look so surprised. Like, oh, you're allowed to take pictures?
Oh, we haven't even developed
You'll
the
capture
advanced
my
medium
soul.
tank. We haven't even developed the Slug Mark II.
Oh, we've been going off the slug that was designed in 1938.
Well,
Although we're getting to the point where we're almost to the modern tank, so we could just ignore. And when the modern tank hits the battlefield, the difference is so stark. There is nothing that can stop a modern tank except a modern tank. It's like sending a fucking Abrams to fight a Tiger. Oh no, they sank some of our supply convoys. Whatever.
anyway.
Look at the odds! Do we want to invade Mongolia and Notuken?
Do they got anything we want?
I doubt it, but
It's Mongolia.
but they
I don't think so.
they have tiny supplies of stuff.
Oh,
got any
Decent
oil?
supplies.
They got oil.
There's oil over
Tungsten.
here in Manchuria.
There is oil
Okay, well,
over
we need to
there.
take on
There's
Tuken.
oil over there.
They have oil.
We gotta
Would make
cross
us
the
even
Great Steppes.
more unreasonably large. So
This is all steppes and hills anyway, so we can power
Roll
through it
over
relatively
it.
quickly, but we gotta wait until it's not extremely cold, because that gets a lot of bad. Maybe that'll be like a 1946 thing.
do I want to take this country or no? I guess they have a couple things I might
We've
want.
heard that you have oil.
Mm-hmm.
Never have oil. If you have it, suck it out and send it to us.
A little child is being taught by his father how to hunt. And he fires his gun and hits the ground. And then on the side of the ground, there's a little bit of bubbling crude that pops up. And the boy is really excited. He's like, "Oh my god!" And then he looks at his father, and his father,
like he's been in the war, like he's been through the war.
White. He he takes his son, and he clubs his son. He hides his body and stuffs rags and stuff into the hole.
He stuffs him right into the oil.
He stuffs them into the oil. The authorities come by. It's like, "What's happening?" It's like, "Nothing has happened."
Nothing.
In the course of the investigation, they find the oil, and it makes headlines.
Israel.
Alba invades 2 weeks later.
It's like what happened in Israel. We found out they had it, and then they decided they had to do a preemptive strike.
That's all it takes.
Mahra, you didn't have to do this.
And there was like a meeting where the emperor was looking at a big map. Right. And he was like, "Oh, I see Israel has oil. That's nice for them." And the Israeli ambassador was in the meeting. And he wired home, and it led to a series of conversations.
How much oil do we have? We own ourselves 906 oil. And I believe...
How much oil is in the game?
I'd guess somewhere in the vicinity of 2,500-ish.
We need more.
Maybe a little bit less, since it seems as though Damat has not figured out that oil is a thing.
They're like, "We fucking eat spices. We don't need oil."
Don't look at me.
We are also importing another 112, which at this point we really don't need to. But Pakaha, which I don't know.
Probably Texas.
Yeah,
it's Texas.
It's Texas. You're not in the Aj, so we're coming.
You will be consumed. We've heard you had oil.
We're coming.
They still got a big naval base over here we could land in at any time, and we do have the Algerian forces that just freed up.
We could, suppose, we might need to take steps. Our manpower is getting down to 2 million, simply because in the past 4 months we've invaded several continents.
More Marines. Those are good. And they're going up there. That's good. You keep trying, Sweden. You just keep trying. Maybe one day you'll get past.
Maybe one day they'll kick that football.
Oh, India. They have an exiled government over in South America now. And a tiny thing over in their capital is Sri Lanka.
We'll have to send a marine force to go deal with that, possibly. Or maybe Japan will do it. Japan, could you do that for us?
Persia might also do it.
Japan, surely you have a marine force.
Garbaggio has shot down Viking.
Garbaggio has shot down the Viking. It's amazing.
It's good. It's a good thing. In the meantime, is there anything else that we want to start prepping? We've got these guys here now. And we'll wait for... Are they already here?
I think I want to invade Sweden and knock them out of the war, and then see what things look like in North America after that, before we make any decisions on what's going to happen in North America.
Okay. I will begin preparations. We will go from here to here, and also here. Oh, we gotta do this a little bit at a time, I see.
God, it's happening. It's happening.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
We're gonna... How about we do it like this? We will say no, and then we will do this thing again, and we'll go here. And then we will say no, and then we will say go from here to here. And then we will say no, and then we will.
There's some rivers I think that you could possibly land them on to form a defensive line. There's that river east of Hamar. That runs
This one
down.
or this one?
Either one. And if we drop them along that, they'd be able to hold it more effectively.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Until liberation comes.
I think we'll maybe want to have 6 or 7 drop locations between Hamar and Oslo. And we'll go here. And we'll do here. And we'll tell you no. And then we will assign them individually. So we'll say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops and 23. So one of them will have 3. And we'll say you. And the rest will have 4. Perfect. And when the time comes, they will all go.
Whenever it's not winter. Where's the Marines?
The Marines are right here.
Where are we gonna land them?
I think we'll do
Could land them in Stockholm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got more Marines coming up that way first.
Do they need to like prep or something?
They will. They will.
Well, probably
Do
won't be
some
until
jumping
April
jacks.
because it is like winter in Sweden. I don't think that'd be a good idea to start the war.
Yeah. We kind of... If we can wait
and the
for
landing
this...
craft will be done by then. Yeah.
Then that'll reduce the time it'll take by like half.
The jet engines will be done by then as well.
And we'll have the Mountaineers ready to go forward. We'll just go there for now. Really, I'm fully expecting the war to be over with Sweden whenever we drop these. I'm expecting them to capitulate.
Well, between the landings in Stockholm, the air droppings in their capital, and then an armored assault through our defensive line, I think that's going to be a pretty heavy opening volley.
I would give up too. Especially if I've been given the great suck and fuck. And Mahra is about to disappear off the map.
For their horrible, horrible mistake they made.
I don't understand why they thought that was a good
I
idea.
don't know what happened there.
Make them go away. Get in there.
They did join a side that's more of a democratic country, so they're like, we like democracy and free term, and then they're gone.
And then they're gone.
Yeah. Was it worth it? We're here.
You will join the side of divine right, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
They're led by Moses.
He's trying.
Moses is dead. Some other guy now with a fez.
And now they're all dead. They've
They
gone
didn't
away.
capitulate until they were literally all gone.
Do we want to give our field marshal more stuff? We could make him a faster planner.
What's thorough planning do?
It gives them bigger planning bonus.
I kind of prefer that.
I believe since it's 10% and the planning bonus they get is 30%,
Something like that.
or 42%, or the base is 30, so that would increase it by like another 3%.
Yeah.
Unless it's just a flat number they add on top of it.
Maybe. But I think he already has things that make it go up more. I think that's his planning. Yeah. 8% there, plus he has another thing that's giving another 8%. Or
Yeah,
that's
not.
the
It's
general.
not on the max. Yeah, it's added on top. His max planning is 42%, so that would literally increase it by 10.
Well,
So it's 8 and 8 right there, and it goes from 30 to his max is 42. So yeah. So it's not like it's not 10% of 30%. It's literally it's 10% on top of the 30, so it'd be 40. He would have.
I think that would just increase his
56.
from 8% to 16%.
Either way, it's much higher than the plus 3%. I think it's a good idea.
Not plus 3%, plus 3 total is what I mean.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to be plus 3 total.
Onto the planning bonus?
Yeah, because it's not 10% of the base. It's 10% added on top.
Either way, it'll be fine. We got plenty of points, and actually a lot of generals can be upgraded. Tyler can be upgraded. He is an infantry expert. He can make all of his infantry better.
Mm-hmm.
More tanks.
I do like that we have a random fucking priest who commands troops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He walks around with a sensor.
More infantry.
You see him with the paratroopers. Come on, lads, let's take it.
And I think that's all the ones that can upgrade at the moment. We could give him improv expert. That's a good one. It's just flatly better on land, or faster on land. And they can do makeshift bridges, which basically just negates the river crossing penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have a commander. And we don't have nearly enough points to promote one. But we can get around to it. I thought it was just one of these shadow people.
I don't like the shadow people.
I don't either.
They remind me of the previous era.
Mm-hmm.
Where General...
Mm-hmm.
I don't like General.
I will move... Needed a second. I will move this group up here. And this will consist of the motorized infantry. And these guys will make up a separate line. Actually, we will do it the other way. That way I can give them orders first. So you stop that, you stop that, you stop that. You guys are going to just go forward. They won't be able to stop you. And then we'll make another line whose job is just to follow you.
My son, go forward. They won't be able to stop you.
Mm-hmm. When did Khan have his first dream of success? Because I do believe
in the early 30s.
I do believe it would have been a divine changing experience.
We're starting to hear the call of the stars again.
It would have been after the misery of the 1920s. And he would have gotten desperate. Maybe he turned to drink.
Maybe.
And then during one dark night, he was visited upon by an angel in the old sense.
The horned god.
Mm-hmm.
He told him, "Be afraid, but do not run."
Started levitating, and there was no one there with a crossbow to stop him.
Mm-hmm. And from that moment on, he
guards.
I hate those fucking guards.
They saw him and was like, "This is not Christian." Shot it right down.
It's like who gives a shit?
We've done the
I don't
marine
remember
upgrade.
Jesus ever flowing. I don't remember Jesus ever flying over Jerusalem.
Just flying and cackling.
Better special forces all around. We've got all the Marines here now. We'll train some more, but I want you guys to deploy here instead. That way you don't have to trek across half of the Empire just to get up there. And we will start. No, that's not what I wanted. You will go here. And we will make...
Did you hit that you got near that trash can button. I thought you fucking just deleted them.
No.
Told the Marines to go kill themselves.
No, I would never. We do have a lot of aerial warfare happening over here, though. It seems to be they're putting a lot of their fighters over the ocean for some reason instead of defending their homeland. Good on them, I guess. Whatever. We might have to send some Air Force over here just because
so they don't blammo our convoys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they have a bunch of naval supremacy off of it.
Well, that's why we have separate fighter squadrons that can just be pulled to do that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We could also have our rockets target their Air Force. Or have them target their airfields.
I mean, sure.
I love that Sweden has 50 different arrows over top of them.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've learned from this game is the more complicated your plans are, the better they are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The game
seems
really
to
doesn't
enjoy
like
that.
it whenever you just draw the one arrow and blow the whistle. They don't care for
Yeah.
that. They want you to have the many arrows and the many things.
Mm-hmm. They're losing a lot of stuff. Just in the
Art
past
thou poor Sweden?
in the past 30 days, we've bombed like 40 buildings. And it's only going to continue. We'll get jet engines in 35 days. Once we get the jet engines, though, we will have to actually research jet planes, which we got to get through this tier first to do.
Delicious.
But then we can completely
Fly
skip
away.
this.
We're going to fly away into the skies.
Mhm.
We'll just have to, once we adopt the jets, we'll just have to understand that a lot of our range is going to be reduced.
Mhm.
So we're going to have airfields close to the front.
Which we have the industrial capacity for. It's not an issue at all. We're still building roads everywhere. We don't even need to build this anymore. That front is completely gone. And I will begin... Well, do we... how much longer do we have? 48 more days. We can wait.
Yeah, also, it's still cold.
Well, I was thinking about making the plans. But whenever we finish up this research tech, we have free dockyards, so we'll start making the floating harbors. And that'll help our invasion.
I'd like the idea of just lighting so many fires in Sweden simultaneously that they don't know what order in which they should be put out.
Mhm.
Yes.
Between the paratroopers dropping on their capital, the Marines landing in Stockholm, the armor coming across the frontier, and our defensive line activating all at the same time.
We'll just have no idea what to even do.
It'll be glorious. I cannot wait. In the meantime, we could upgrade the rail network up here. We're already building this supply hub, so that'll help a lot. And just to make sure we don't run out of supply in the Great Northern Push, we'll get these dockyards all hooked into.
We could also just leave those troops we have up there and have them not attack. Because they have a lot of troops on that side of the line.
Yeah.
And if they literally just stay there, they're not going to be defending the other parts.
Also true.
Yeah.
And we've dug in and have fortified positions and everything, so if they just want to stand there, that's great. And if they decide not to stand there, we'll just walk over and take everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we don't even need to attack on that line.
They have gotten to the point where they're not capable of keeping their troops supplied.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still fighting over in America? They sure are.
Yeah, yeah.
They're about to win that war over there.
Yeah.
And then they'll invade France.
Maybe they'll actually do a peace conference against Mexico. They are the only ones in the American Union that are still capable of doing it.
Speaking.
Yeah.
Talking.
So it is
living.
very possible there might be a peace conference that just happens.
Total
Another
casualties
ace
from
pilot.
this war at this point has now gotten to 30 million people.
Ooh.
It's a lot of people.
Not
More
including civilian
resistance.
casualties.
Mm-hmm.
They're still holding
Almost
down
to
here.
actual World War II levels. We're close. Not quite to World War II levels, but almost.
Getting there.
Oh, did they just die?
They did. They were
Yeah.
like, we need help. Goodbye.
Just hold. We'll give you the Persian treatment soon. Just hold.
We just have an old superpower we have to knock down.
Mm-hmm. India went away in 3 months. We'll be there.
What's Persia even doing these days? Are they just resting on their laurels? Are they taking the big nap? I think they're taking a big nap.
No, they're doing some fighting. There were tiny pockets that we didn't deal with. We just left them there to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And Persia is probably going to have resistance stuff happening. But they have a lot more manpower now, so it'll be fine. And they stole all of the Indian factories, so they'll be able to handle it.
They have 152 factories, which is significant.
It is.
I know it doesn't seem significant, seeing as how many Alba has, but 152
It's
is a
an
large
amount.
number. It's enough to do things with.
It sure is.
It's not enough to invade the world, but it's enough to actually commit war and stuff with.
Every time we hit one of their air bases, it reduces the amount of planes they can have in them by, I believe, 200. And we have 3 separate rocket sites just targeting like all of their infrastructure. I believe this one over here is specifically just targeting... No, it's this one? One of these is just specifically targeting their airfields, I think. Well, this one is targeting it and only their factories. But we can just narrow that down.
Mm-hmm.
And our fighters, they decimate theirs in the air. Where's our Air Force? You guys... Oh, you died. Twinkus, you've been replaced. You go here. We need to get our fighters in the air. Do we still have men over here? No, we don't. And so they must not be tied with anybody. So you guys... Oh, who are you with?
It's Maharani Oman and the Egyptian Oman. Oh, that's just where they're at.
Oh, they must be tied up there with the tank army, I believe. It just doesn't say whenever you hover over it. Actually,
Are we piling all of our attack Achille divisions in southern Sweden?
We are.
They had a long way to walk. Have they made it?
They went across the frozen sea.
They have. They're all there.
Wonderful.
I do need to check their supply, though.
We probably have 1 more month before we launch the actual attack.
Yeah. This naval
It'll be in like
base.
April or June.
Can we upgrade this naval base? Yes, we can.
It is so cold. When you zoom in, I can just hear the wind.
You're not hearing the wind. You're hearing the tanks and the planes.
I thought that was fucking wind.
It's just Alban industry. Build these, make sure the rails are ready to go. How much longer? 28 more days for that. And I think it'll take them like 3 months to plan, but we could just do it either way. It takes a long time for naval invasions, but they are the easiest to understand. Because you just gotta have naval supremacy in the areas you're going through. Whereas the Air Force stuff, the paratroopers sometimes can be a bit eldritch.
Air is more complicated than sea.
Weirdly enough. Battle plan with no units? Oh. You guys, I guess, since you're not doing anything, and I pulled these guys off, you go do that.
Sweden's not even attacking us on this frontier because they know the same thing I knew, which is like there's a blast of nothing here. We don't want to attack along this line.
What is this? What is this?
Latvia exists.
How dare you?
It's a little sperm shooting off that penis right there.
Go deal with it.
Nip it off.
I don't know where you came from or what you're doing.
Disgusting thing, I will cut it off.
Speed it up a little. We finished another collaboration government. That one was in India. Well, India's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Are we still sucking and fucking in Sweden? It doesn't look like it.
Have we... Did we get all their codes and everything? Governments and all that?
I know we have their codes. Collaborations. We haven't gotten all of their collaborations, though.
Oh, well.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to send a sucker fucker over there just so we can get some more intel.
Go right up the high command. We've not done any sucking and fucking like we did with France, where it was like the entire government. Every member of their parliament.
We'll just do an Air Force department. Just so we can get some more air intel. VC Jordi. Jet engines.
The jet engine.
We can now make jet planes.
We can.
But we
How
gotta.
much longer until bomb? Is it about a year?
I would guess about a year. Yeah. It would be 330 days. Yeah, right about a year. Do we want to do any one of these in particular?
I think the small airframe first would be a good idea. Our bombers should not use the jet. Our big bombers, because it will make them not. It will make them move too little.
Actually, I think specifically the modern large bomber, the range, it's like the whole map.
Oh, wonderful.
Like this one is only 5,000. The one we have right now is only 3,500. So even if we add the jet engines on,
so it'd be like 7,000 minus like fucking 30-something%.
Which is still bigger than what we have right now, which is already like the entirety of Europe. We could still bomb the world.
Yeah.
Especially
during the war, the Germans got tired of America being untouched by the war. And they were actually working on bomber designs that could take off from Germany and fly across the Atlantic and bomb New York and then come back.
Nice.
Spicy.
They had a couple planes that theoretically would work, but by the time they got them up and running, it was over.
They just got to sit over there. We didn't even get a chance to fight them. They just came into our house.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. 8 more days for the landing crafts. I'm just gonna try and zoom out and let time progress a little bit faster. It's starting to slow down with how much stuff there is now.
In the preamble to the Germans thinking about invading Britain, the thing that Britain noticed where they're like, okay, they're thinking of things, was they started noticing that the Germans started confiscating any boat that could carry a man and putting them along the French coastline, and it made the British very concerned. It's like, why are you doing that? What are you planning?
What possible reason would you need that?
So Britain started actually having air raids on like the boats that were lined up and stuff like that, so that they would just make it harder for them to have landing craft to go across the channel with. But that was the first indicator that Hitler was serious about possibly invading Britain. Was that they just started collecting pretty much any fishing boat they found and started lining them up.
More men for the Atlantic Wall. And we've got the landing crafts. I don't think we need anything else in the naval stuff. So we can start working more on this, or we can start doing artillery stuff we haven't touched in a while.
What about better jet?
I mean, we can start making more of these.
There was another thing in the in the same category. There was guided missile too.
It would
take
make
us only 200 days.
It would make the missiles that we are currently making better.
It would also make a lot of our other shit good there.
Right now they have strat bombing of 300, and this would be 450.
Just gushed.
And they would make the rocket engine 2s, and they would upgrade rocket artillery if we ever wanted to actually do that. And we could make anti-ship missiles on our planes. But that's for the tier 3 one.
New scary jet planes. Like, or how long would it take us to research the jet plane designs?
We still have to get through these first. But
let's get through those first.
Yeah. We can also... I know that we just unlocked the gas turbine engine, which does give good stuff for the tanks. It does slightly reduce reliability, but it is really good in everything else. It's just expensive to produce. But we don't have that much armor that we've researched yet, and it's relatively short.
I suppose we are researching heavy tanks, and the heavy tanks do come out. We can give them the most toughest armor that's ever been seen in this side of the world.
We don't need to research the engines anymore, but we could do the armor.
Yeah, so the armor then. It's only 69 days.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I want to give them adamantium armor.
It'll be done before the next heavy tank design is done.
I want to put rocket jets on our fucking heavy tanks and make them go faster.
We need to build floating harbors. And we make one like every month, I believe.
How many do we need to support the invasion?
I think we just need one, but we just gotta wait until it's built. Or we can just go without it.
So is the landing craft stuff done? Like
the research has been done, yes.
Do you start the planning now?
There are 2 separate invasion plans. One is for the floating harbor, one is without. I could start it without, but if we wanted to wait a month, we'd be able to do one with.
We'll wait with, then. These goddamn Marines are needy.
They are. The Atlantic Wall is fully staffed. No matter where you go along the coast, there are men. Men with guns.
This is our Europe. We took it.
Fortress Europe.
We just have to wait until a number of years pass before all the countries forget what their nationalities were. And they'll accept that they're Alban
We
again.
just need to go through a couple generations.
Start making some mechanized stuff.
Yeah, we could eventually start swapping out all our fucking motorized divisions and turning them into mechanized divisions.
We could. And we've got more Marines we can train. That makes 4 more we can have. And we need another 5 on top of that to fill it out.
I think we need to slash the amount of men we have in our guard infantry divisions. I think we could, like, we could take out, like, a fucking battalion in each one of those, like, columns, and just remove 3 battalions total from them.
Just a whole column?
Yeah, take out that whole last column. There we go.
That gave us about 500,000 men.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got men who are now ready to deploy with that.
Didn't you say the guard divisions were full? Like, they're like, they've met what they need over there.
They've met what they need, but the more we put out, the more Marines we can have. We could just say fuck it, though.
I would say we should say fuck it. There we go. Now we're back up to... We doubled our manpower reserve with those 2 decisions.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine.
We have reached the point that we don't need to advance.
Like I said, we don't need more troops. We need less fronts.
Yeah.
And it is nice that the only people who are in this entire hemisphere anymore that can really challenge us is about to die.
Mm-hmm.
More Marines. More needy Marines.
Damn lazy Sams.
They want to be fucking bottle-fed with fucking premium French wine.
8 more days and it'll be done. And if it's not ready by then, I'm just gonna do a fucking invasion.
I think we're fine.
I want to know we're fine.
We're fine.
We realistically could just go. But we can do however you want. At this point, the world is our oyster.
This does give the country just a minute to breathe. Okay, we've not breathed in years.
Held our breath in the whole time.
Like, just give time for our manpower reserves.
We're a big muscle men holding the air in to make ourselves look larger.
We have a lot of divisions in Africa.
This is the African front, yes. They haven't done anything. We could send them over. They still got a dockyard.
Let's deal with it. No, they're dead. Fuck them.
No, they're holding. They're actually holding really well.
Oh yeah, they are.
The people who used to live there have given up, but there are other people, like the Japanese and other people in the Aj, who are holding it.
The African people ain't doing nothing else.
The portal is open, and it's being held open by brave men and women from across the Aj.
We'll just take advantage of it.
Oh, okay, Sue. Go across the ocean. Hopefully you are not molested by any
coming.
babies.
Get over there. Get
over
moving.
there. Dun, 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 dun. Over there.
Mountaineers, shoot yourselves. These Swedes in Africa.
They're gonna steal all our rubber.
We'll kill Sweden, and then all their colonies will give up too. It'll be whatever. We gotta cross the big channel that separates the east from the west, but once Mexico is done, and I think is that who all is in the Domination Française? It's these people. What I'm looking for is the ones who have the war goal on them, and I think. Yeah. Once Sweden's gone, I think we might have a peace conference.
The calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm. The very quick and sudden storm.
Mm-hmm. I want the storm to blow furiously and quickly.
Get over there.
Over there! Over there!
So the one thing I don't like about naval invasions with that is that it doesn't show an actual percentage as to how much they have planned. It just gives you the bar, and when the bar is full, you can go.
Which bar is it that we're looking at? Is it that big bar next to the portrait?
Yes.
The Kree have capitulated.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see our divisions crossing the fucking...
Yep. We're
crossing
going.
the Atlantic. We're about to
Alba is
literally,
coming.
like, put a 0 on the end of how many soldiers they have fighting over there.
Alba is coming. We'll secure the East Coast, and by then Sweden will die, and then we can move the tanks over, and then we can sweep across the Great Plains.
Or America will turn into a horrible meat grinder.
I don't think so, because once we get past the Appalachians, it's relatively flat, and tanks, they kill everything on flat, especially since we have good tanks. You can keep those, Demott. I appreciate you, but no thank you.
We're fine.
We've gotten up to about a quarter of the way, maybe 20%.
Maybe late June we'll be able to launch it. We'll launch it close to the date of that D-Day, and real life, except it'll be Alba invading Sweden.
Yay!
We're going to liberate Sweden from their stupid
Alban
government.
land.
In the meantime, we have some other people we could... Oh, no, we were waiting for another general, weren't we? Didn't we? Yeah, because
For what?
this army has no general.
Yeah, they are empty.
And
It's not good to have one of our attacking forces have no commander.
So we could promote this guy. He's actually relatively good, and he's already a motorized division guy under he is Major General Frank Cobb.
He's part of the Cobb family. It's fine.
He has citations.
Keep track of all that, huh?
Interesting.
We sure do.
He's fought in Ukraine and Afghanistan.
That's fun.
You can give the men medals as well.
Oh, can we do that?
It costs command power, but you can do it.
Oh. I don't know. Give one out to some hero out there.
Our first armored generals, I'd like to decorate them with medals.
Yes,
Well, you can decorate the actual units. Each one of them with the little medal plus can be given stuff. And they can give it's political power. It's a thing that I haven't really used before because it's in the...
Can we give out one just for funsies?
Do we want to give it to
we got nothing we're using our political power for, so we should probably just start giving out medals loads.
Tanks. You are in the occupation of Peshawar, former seat of the Indian government.
Good for you.
Attack, organization, breakthrough, or reconnaissance.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I like breakthrough.
Breakthrough is real good.
Especially for a tank.
They were heroes.
Breakthrough. You. Major General Alex Donadach. Siege of Bucharest. Or is this... Yeah.
I think this might be the same unit. There's some of these units I bet you we can decorate heavily, because...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
We're behind on our award decorations.
We should give out some awards.
We should have been doing this the entire war.
Well, we've needed the political power. It's helped, and we've needed it.
We are the world power now.
We are. We can do it now.
They're good numbers.
Breakthrough. For action in Fars Kerman. Do we want to just keep going down with this unit or keep going down the line?
I'd give it out to people, different people.
Let's try to give breakthrough to as many tanks as we can.
It'd be useful.
The cross of heroism.
You're a hero. You're a hero.
Oh, son of a bitch. Some of these earlier tank divisions getting medals for shit they did in like 1941.
We thought you forgot about us.
We never.
We did. Okay.
It's like, no, we didn't.
They have the breakthrough medal already. This one does.
We'll do another tank army then. Dagtaj.
Brett Levolskin, the seat of government and all that.
Major General Fritz Weisserschattenholm.
Weisserschattenholm.
Major General Juro Lichter. Oh, we're out of political power.
That's fine.
We have something to spend that on. Just every time we get about 30, it's like, oh, we have to award the men.
Make them feel good.
We have so many divisions who have gone unrewarded.
I want them to be proud to be Alban.
According to the U.S. military doctrine, medals are extremely important to creating a military culture that fights with high cohesion.
Mm.
We're at -2 political power.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh.
It is possible, but I don't know why we went down.
We're like halfway there with the Marines.
They are trying to get there. They're trying. They just need to be. They need to be
Breastfed. They need their wine.
They need their French
They need
cheese.
their wine and cigarettes right now.
Their Indian cigarettes. Their fucking. What else we got? They need their pho from
French
Dainan.
wine, Indian cigarettes.
They need their
Egyptian
fucking
spices.
their fucking
honey from Egypt.
Their oven baked leaven bread from Demot. And don't forget, they just sprinkle a little oil on everything.
They have very specific demands.
Mm-hmm. They keep
Or else
trying.
they're like, well, I'm sorry, I can't go out.
Oh no! They've broken our cipher.
Oh no!
Whatever will we do?
Have we landed in fucking Washington, D.C.?
I would assume so, but I just have them on defensive orders. We are here.
We tell them, it's like, it's fine, you're gonna hold now.
We could have them push out to take some more naval bases, though, because they're not getting enough supply right now. If they push south to Virginia, that's a level 10 naval base.
Oh yeah, that is kind of a far push though.
They also got one in North Carolina. They'd be relatively
Those are
close.
2 naval bases over there. What level are they?
This one is a level 1.
No, I mean the ones that we already control.
Oh, these are both level 10.
We have 2 level 10 bases. We still don't have enough supply.
There's a lot of people here. Like, multiple nations have armies here. If we expanded and took the rail line down to Virginia and South Carolina, I think it would be enough.
Going south, why don't we go north?
This one right here is only a level 1. This one would be a level 10. This would be a level 10, and this would be a level 10. So that would
take
be
over New England.
We
Yeah.
could do that.
You just gotta remember, I don't know how the populations are distributed right now. Like, New York has 6 million.
6 million
people.
men in it.
New Jersey has 500,000. Massachusetts has 1 million.
Strange, and we don't know much
Virginia
about
has 5.6, and North Carolina has 3.4. I mean,
Do we still have allies further north?
we
How
do,
far
but they
away
live
are
in
they?
the frozen north, and a lot of them.
What about
have
where
been
Maine
left.
is? Is that an ally of ours?
None
Who
of this is an
that?
ally. If it's not
Okay.
red, it's not an ally.
Well, I say we take over New England.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go northward.
Our England, Alban, England.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get a border with the Abenaki and go up to Lake Erie.
You said the Anunnaki at first. I'm like, oh god, there's old gods here.
The Persians have reached.
Feel like that might be a slog over there. Hopefully I'm wrong. I know we outnumber them by a huge margin, but it's like heavily forested land and there's like no tanks.
But it's infantry, and our infantry is better than their infantry, so I'm not expecting it to be that big of a deal.
I just don't like having the high casualties with little gain.
Our armor's almost done. We can do the next tier of armor, which is also only 69 days. And then we get the heavy tank chassis, and then we can make either the big heavy or bigger heavy.
Beep, 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 beep.
And we're starting to run out of things to build. Do we want to just make more factories? We got more factories.
I want more factories. I want more factories. I always want
I
more
love factories.
That's why we built the infrastructure for more.
Let's make France even more insane.
I'll build a bunch of military factories in France, and Yes, I'm saying that all of this is France as well. Piss off our Italian audience.
Close enough.
Spain, you will be the home of civilian infrastructure. Because that's what's going to factor more into our consumer goods factories. Which, speaking of, we probably don't want to do that anymore, because every time we do it, it reduces our war support, and then we gotta get that back.
We have no deficits anymore, so.
Yeah. Heavy tank. Heavy tanking.
Do we want the
heavy?
really heavy tank?
I think we do.
We could have, especially since we were planning on just having them be, you know, what if we did both, right? We could have like a heavy tank battalion, like in each tank division, you know, and then we could put all the super heavy tanks in their own thing, so that we don't go crazy and need a bunch of them and they suck all our oil away.
Yeah.
There are 2 tank. They use 500 manpower per division, and each tank is 2, so 250 tanks. Is that right? I feel like that's not correct. The maths, but I don't think that's the right math.
Is the mathin'?
I think it's like 25 or something like that. But either way, we'll start making.
I have to go through the horrible fucking Hearts of Iron 4 wiki, which the way they have things organized is the biggest shit show.
It is.
How so?
Like, let's say you want to look up something, right, and you type it in, and to see that thing, they bring up a page that has only the slightest bit of relevance to what you typed in, what you look into. And you're thinking, it's like, why did they bring me here? And then you look for it, and then somewhere in the text there'll be a link to a page that doesn't have a real title to it. And you go there, and then that's what you were looking for.
See?
There's lots of that.
I'm going to deploy another 1,000 planes.
I'm just gonna do that.
I want 1,000 more plants.
They're gonna have to train, but we need more planes for the big air war that's happening in the Baltic, apparently.
Oof, gas turbine engines, they're nice, but they do have they drink the fuel.
I am very well aware.
Their fuel drinking is 4, whereas all the other engines drink 2. So they would double the fuel consumption of our tanks if we converted them to gas turbines.
We don't need a lot of them, but we will need them.
They have the highest speed bonus, so we might have to put gas turbine engines in our big tanks just to offset how slow this will be.
That's what I was expecting us to do. Because the engines that we have are not gonna be good enough. Like if I were to make one right now, we'll just use the heavy tank as an example. The base speed is 5.6, and the gas turbine brings it up to 6.1. But I'm pretty sure the base speed on the super heavy is like fucking 2 or 3. So that's only gonna bring it up to like a reasonable level, and then all the extra engine stuff is gonna eat into the reliability, which it has a decent amount of reliability, but that also eats into the amount of armor we can put on it. But because it's already super heavily armored, we might not even need to do that. I love that the Swedes have supply bases like right next to the front, but they can't get supply. Because we just bomb everything. There's just missiles flying all over the place.
Oh, say, can you see?
We have over 2,000 planes just over
Oh,
Sweden
dear.
at any given point in time.
Oh.
If we turned our motorized infantry into mechanized infantry, one of the effects it has is it increases their heart attack by 400%.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's real good.
Mm-hmm.
I
It makes
didn't
it to
know
where they
that.
actively could destroy tanks without like having anti-tank equipment on them.
I see.
And because they're technically infantry, they benefit from the infantry heart attack bonuses. that
You
we can
drive
also
around to the tank in your armored vehicle, and then you shoot them in the ass with the Panzerfaust,
And they go.
and then they're gone.
You're no longer green. Don't have coverage. I gotta move you north. Go there. And then you... Are you doing things? You're fighters. So you're going north too. Get in there. Get in there.
The base armor rating for the
Yeah.
super heavy tank is
Oh
insane.
my god.
A base medium tank has an armor rating of 60, and a base super heavy tank has an armor rating of 145.
145, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For the super heavy?
Yeah, for the super heavy. It's their base armor, 60 to 145.
That's massive.
Mm-hmm. It's like 60. 70 is for the heavy tank, by the way. So the gap between super heavy and heavy is really far.
So we will not need to put extra armor on it.
We will anyway, I think. I would like it to be immune. Its fuel consumption is outrageous, by the way, the super heavy tanks. They are battleships.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess is why we have logistics companies.
They have a breakthrough of 74, like base. The base breakthrough of a medium tank is 36.
Okay, it is almost time. So, Northern Fleet, you will
My
cover
God.
over here. This fleet, you will do naval support. This fleet, you will do some convoy escorts.
There are 15 super heavy tanks per battalion.
15.
Just 15. There are 50 medium tanks per medium tank battalion, so we won't have to produce that many. But it will be a Herculean feat building the bastards.
Mhm.
Their base production cost is also outrageous.
Okay, we have the Northern Fleet that is out, and we are still making enough fuel to be fine. Although we do have a reserve fleet that is like the same size as that, actually bigger than that entire fleet.
We don't have to call them in unless someone decides to shoot back at us with ships, and we're like, oh, and then that's when the reserves have to be pulled in.
Mm-hmm. But
And
I
then we flatten
believe
whoever did that.
I believe we now have the ability to do the things. So if I hit this,
I'd love to do
okay.
the thing.
Is it
I really
time?
want to do the thing.
Do we want to wait until daylight, or do we want to do it at 1 a.m.?
Fuck 'em.
16th of July,
I hate them.
1944?
Fuck them though.
We do love to like call them in the middle of the night and be like, also war, you know.
It's Sweden. Fuck them.
We invaded
They don't
France
deserve
at 3
it.
in the morning.
So
War?
Sweden gets 1 in the morning because fuck them more.
Yeah.
War and war.
Mm-hmm.
War.
Da, da, da,
Who's
da,
ready
da,
to see Sweden
da,
die?
da, 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 da.
We're here. We've taken the
landed-
capital.
we taken the
Here.
capital.
We are here. We are here.
And I pause. It's 6 a.m.
We
6 a.m. in the
arrived.
morning.
It's been 5 hours since the start of the invasion.
Sweden is at 88%. They control 44% of victory points and will capitulate at 38% or less. We're about to
So
take
they're already teetering.
Stockholm.
It's like, whoa.
They took a massive hit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have the paratroopers hold because they don't. It's not gonna matter.
It's fine.
We are pushing on the front, and they are falling back. We just gotta get in there, and we are getting in there. We are taking Stockholm, and I believe we're also going to be landing some troops to the north of Stockholm.
How many victory points is Stockholm worth?
10. The capital was 25, or 50. So, if we just take southern Sweden, it'll be done. It'll be over.
They have all these divisions who are just stuck over here that could be defending their homeland over there.
Yep. I wonder how demoralizing it would feel to know that your capital was taken in the middle of the night.
I'd be pretty goddamn demoralized.
Mainskonig, also known as Ukalukalu, has distinguished himself. I do imagine this is a blasted hellscape, though.
Just
we were bombing it for years.
Day and night for the past year and a half.
And hello, XD Beam. Much appreciated for you showing up. I see you typed yo, so wanted to say yo back. What are we needing to build at the moment? We could just hold on to the factories, because we're about to start making the super heavies.
In the show Silicon Valley, somebody makes an app called Bro, and what that app does is you can send bro to your bros.
I like that.
Good.
You can send them bro.
We have 16 Marine divisions that could be scattered to the four winds and take everything that's not bolted down. So.
Listen, you guys onto that front, and go.
Take.
No fuck ups.
No more fuck ups.
I'm gonna build a quick little railroad down in here.
It's like I see you've cut off the rail line, so I will just build a new one.
Fix that for you. Seems your infrastructure is no good.
We're getting in there. How much do they have left? 4%. We're almost there. We are retaking.
We're like 3 days into the invasion.
We're retaking our ancestral homelands. I want. I love special forces. They're so useful when you can get them to work properly.
They are.
Land, sea, and air. We're about to connect up to the bit that the airmen took. I'm coming. We are a country called Alba. This is a mega campaign. We started as Alba in Crusader Kings III up in Scotland, and we have proceeded since then. We do have a YouTube channel where we have all of our VODs on there. So if you wanted to see how far we have come, we've come pretty far. But we went from tiny little bit of northern Scotland to basically
that piece of shit nothing place.
Basically the entirety of the old world, and we're about to go over to the new world. We have an army up there. Speaking of which, go.
We started so long ago that even though we started in quote-unquote Scotland, the Scots never happened. The Scottish culture was forming. We lost one of our docks here.
Oh, we did.
We have to fight across rivers and stuff, and it's no good.
Fucking get in there.
It's fine. We'll get him eventually.
Is that... Oh, it's damaged. Rude.
How dare you?
Oh, very much appreciated. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, too. And welcome to the Discord. I see that's in there.
Sweden tapped out. I demand they tap out.
They are so close.
It is time.
3%. We gotta keep
come
moving.
on, Sweden.
Your time has come, you rat bastard.
I'm gonna have Tyler push too. Just shove.
Just push and shove. Bully
Everything
them.
must shove.
Grab them by the lapels and just throttle them.
Bully those little dicks.
Are we... Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This war's not over until I get the fucking surrender.
Till the fat Swede swings.
They're gonna swing from the trees. We can also make the next-gen fighters.
Ooh.
Come on, Sweden. Sweden's obviously Alba now.
It's over.
I mean...
It's over.
You're prolonging things. Where's our mountain
just,
division?
It's just the nothing land now.
They are scattered. They're a bit
Are
scattered.
they scattered to the four winds?
A bit. We gotta fix things. So we've got... This is a motorized line. I'll send the air troops back to Deloria. They're not needed anymore. The Marines, they're over here. And the Mountaineers are the big orange line. And I'll have them go... yeah, you'll go this way. And I'll pull you from over there. Because you don't need to be fighting if it's not a goddamn mountain, you Mountaineers.
That you know your place.
This is fucking Norway and Sweden. There's plenty of mountains. Just go that way.
Go generally in that direction. Until they give up.
The war should be over in like 3 more days. Just go. Go forward.
Go on, my Christian son.
Onward, Christian soldier. We are the only Christianity that exists. We did kill all of the rest.
As the good Christians we were.
We're actually only using the converter mods. We don't have any extra mods in the game. So this is all vanilla.
With the exception of a
little
little bit of file
alternate
editing.
history.
A little bit of file editing we did to make Alba more correct.
Just a little bit. Just things to make us not
They wanted to
disappear
make
into
us
the
fucking
night.
Albania. It was
It's
wrong.
not acceptable. Not acceptable.
Yeah, they wanted to make our culture Albanian.
Take 1,000 years of history and ruin it.
But we fixed. Because by the time we started this, we owned like the majority of Europe. And now we own more.
I like that we have a little squiggle country in the middle of our borders.
They
Series
did
of squiggles.
They did the Lord's work, and
They
we
did good work.
allowed
They
them
did
to
good work.
live.
They may live.
They held on for so long against the Hungarians. We must enshrine them alongside the Persians, who heroically held off.
They may have a small.
Indians.
They may have a small sarcophagus next to ours.
Men who made the world. I dislike that we're French, but fucking whatever. It's closer than anything else.
The royal family has spoken French for centuries. Okay, that's just the way of things.
It's closer than
Yeah,
whatever
get over
else.
that.
We gave up the Gaelic language like fucking 4 centuries ago.
We did. There were some who still wanted to hang on to it for as long as they could.
And then they formed naked machete men groups in Britain and had to be exterminated, okay?
Well, those people have been dead for centuries.
No, there were machete men not but 5 decades ago.
Dead for centuries.
Not but 5 decades ago we had horrible men.
How
The
are you
machete
still
men
in
discovered
this?
communism. It was no good.
1%.
They're like, I don't know. I still think I got something in this fight.
A lot of what we're talking about is stuff that happened in previous games, specifically in Victoria and Europa Universalis. Lots of revolts, lots of people
There
who
were naked.
wanted...
There were naked men, and they had machetes. They had things to say.
Albans don't like paying taxes. They don't like doing what they're told. And when you tell them to do what they need to do, they get the machete and they take their clothes off. They start stabbing people.
Yeah. I think the machete men, or the naked men, they specifically came from Sweden because from Finland. Because they had a weird opinion of things. and we had to beat that out of
They're
them.
They had a very
Adamites.
funny version of Christianity that believes our clothes shouldn't be worn.
And yet they fucking lived in the Arctic North.
And so they fought naked, and with their nipples, they just slashed at you like diamonds.
You're gonna have to order the armored groups to attack even further north.
Okay.
Because Sweden's still like, nope, I'm
They're
holding
still
on.
going.
Oh my god.
Well, you've met it to
goddamn
the
reason.
line, and they're still like, no.
Die! Fucking die! We got better armor. We have the best armor. The best armor!
I want the heavy tank.
Do we... Okay.
I want the heavy tank, and so that we can make the bestest divisions.
What percentage are they at now?
They need 1%.
They're like right there.
They're literally
fuck
right
off.
there. Literally right there.
Hand
Fuck off.
hovering. They've lost 5 million people in this war. They've lost more people in this conflict than we have. And we fought in like every continent on this world.
They've lost 4 million men to Alba specifically.
Sweet.
Delicious. We've retaken our ancestral pyramids that we built up here.
And Denmark.
Okay, we
won.
got Denmark. Denmark's like, no, I see that this is done.
We're not doing co-op. We're just in the Discord talking to each other. We've been the way that we have done this is kind of like a council type system that we've had going on for however many games we've been playing. And we're going to do Stellaris after this one.
Back when who the monarch was actually mattered, we would actually shift who was actually directly in control of the country depending on the monarch.
So you could blame when bad things happened on
so
somebody.
that you can blame things on people because they made bad decisions whenever they were in charge. And so we were on like William the 14th and like Jordan the 9th and all that.
Why won't they give up? Why won't they stop?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
You're right there. You're right there.
They should have given up years ago.
They should have. There's no one who lives here. There's no one who lives here except the 3 million people who live here and the 2 million people.
There might be a
who
small
live here.
commune of Adamites still out there.
Why are there millions of people living in the farthest north? What is going on here?
Because Sweden had nothing to do but develop their own places back in Europa Universalis. That's why.
Reforming Austria-Hungary in the base game is actually one of my favorite ways to play. You got to start as Hungary because you can't start it as Austria. Well, theoretically, I think you can start as Austria, but it's a lot harder than starting as Hungary.
Germany comes a knocking.
Germany comes a knocking. It's really you can do it in historical, but I like to play non-historical. And sometimes Germany goes the imperialist route, and then they're like, oh, another empire. We'd love to reform the Central Powers. This little kingdom in Romania, they were a puppet state that we carried over from Victoria II. And they were in the middle of Hungary. And when Hungary eventually declared war on us in a great war that consisted of most of the East, which no longer exists, they held off for so goddamn long. We will be incorporating them into our pantheon when we move into the future, along with our glorious Emperor Comgen Umnakan the 13th.
There's been a lot of Comgens and a lot of Umnakans, but he is the 13th Comgen Umnakan.
I think 13 will be a holy number in DeLoreanism now.
With a monarchy that has lasted for over 1,000 years.
We are the longest continuous monarchy.
Yeah. Upon Earth.
We can directly trace our lineage back to 700 AD.
Some people say even
It's
longer.
over. It's over. It's over.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's over.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
god.
Oh
It's
my
beautiful.
god.
Europe is Alba now.
Oh my god.
Europa
The long-
Alpha.
I'm gonna
The
cry.
long goal of taking over Europe has been fixed.
Oh my god.
I believe Alba had the goal of conquering continental Europe since the 1300s.
I'm so happy.
Oh, meanwhile, all
Oh.
of this is now
yeah.
ours.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Sweden gave up and we took
Also
it.
Alba in England.
Oh, okay. Okay, now we gotta fix things. Okay.
We gotta reorder this whole part of the world now.
So this army, half of you are gonna deal with that, and you go here, and
Well, now we need to shift everyone who was in Sweden to to North America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it this way. Better. There's another pocket over here. So I'll just send you guys to... Are we at war with this one up here? We're at war with these guys.
Are we at war with you?
We gotta figure things out. So I'll send 3 of you to fix that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the thing I just did. Or no, it should be fine. And you guys go there. Fix. And you... Actually, I think the rest of you will just hold the line.
Hold the line.
So you and you.
So you get up there.
North America was never touched in Europa Universalis. Well, it wasn't touched by us. It was touched by Andalusia and Sweden. They
It's
were
had
the
computers in it for 1,000 years.
Andalusia.
The state of Paca gives us a big thumb up. They're like, you're doing good.
You're doing
You
good,
see it?
son.
They don't have a gun no more though.
I like their gun.
They're like, you're doing good.
Andalusia, they decided they didn't want to be a country anymore in Victoria II, so a lot of their colonies were either liberated or eaten by Sweden. And
You saw what we just did with Sweden.
So now we are just sweeping up.
Look, America's a patchwork quilt.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful patchwork quilt.
I like that Alba was the European power that decided not to do colonies, and now we are the greatest colonial power in the world.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to put the tank army over here, and we're going to push through the Appalachians, and we're going to keep moving. Or should I go to Andalusian Dixia and go south?
Oh my god.
I don't want to go to Andalusian Dixia.
Oh my god. Where the fuck is Sherman when you need him?
Not to be seen.
I'm imagining a bunch of like Islamic Mississippians.
I don't even know how I would go about doing a caricature of that.
Men, go to that ocean.
Forward.
From sea to shining sea.
Sweet.
The Abenaki. Which one are you?
House of
Oh,
Connect.
these guys. They want to join. They want to join the Aj. They understand.
Come in.
Come.
Salutist government, we like that.
Come. Join the rest of us.
I hear tell that your government believes that only one man should rule, and he does so through divine right. We like that.
That's a good idea, right there.
It's really all it takes to join us.
That don't have oil either.
You don't want to have oil.
We'll drink it up. We'll drink your milkshake.
It's bad for your health. Oh, and Tyler, I guess, can handle this.
Yeah, we gotta reorganize all of the divisions here and send them elsewhere.
Where else do we need the war? I mean, we can do up here. We were gonna do Otukin too. We could have him sweep through the east and make sure all of that is out. Oh, we got a little beachhead here.
Oh,
Who is it? The Persians moved in. Very nice.
Oh, good on you, Persia. Earning more accolades from the Emperor.
We're having to search for land now. It's like, where else can I take?
That's a good feeling. I like that feeling.
Throughout this entire game, Alba has been the dominant country. But now it's gotten to the point where none of the alliances can surpass Alba's power now.
Alba
they had a
is
chance.
Supreme.
They had a chance just a few short years ago.
Really wasn't that long ago. But there was a clear chance where if they had invaded us at once, they could have fucked us hard.
That tank division is going to reclaim Sweden one province at a time.
Tyler's army is going to handle it.
They're walking, my lord. It's just the forest and the hills, and it's Sweden, you know.
Well, do better. Have you thought of that?
We jog. It's no good.
Send every man, woman, and child you have in your army to the north and surround it.
I just looked at Sweden proper and I saw the clusterfuck of our soldiers trying to figure out how to get back home.
Let me
It's
check
like the
the rail
division's
situation.
just sweeping around.
They got like 2 railroads through their whole country, compared to Alba.
Compared to Alba's rail lines, which are a fucking scary network that goes everywhere.
They are a spider web. And now you guys, you gotta get on the rail lines. You gotta
Imagine
move.
being the people in charge of like the rail line logistics in the Alban Empire.
I'd kill
Especially when
myself.
we tell people, especially
You'd
when we
go
tell
mad.
divisions that are in Spain, it's like, okay, you need to march to Crimea.
You need to get us connected to our Japanese allies.
Okay. So we'll make you guys go here, and we'll make you guys go here. And you're
Second
gonna
time they've shown that message.
do that as soon as you get a chance. And you're gonna go here. And you're gonna do that. And all of you guys, you're gonna move south. They'll never
all that
expect us coming
bullshit.
All
south.
of that bullshit.
They'll never expect
Hello
us.
again, Andalusia. It's been a while.
It's been a while. How much longer before we have the
There was a split time
Idiots.
and second. There was a second time where we decided that maybe Andalusia would be our friend, and then it was like, nah, fuck them. They were asshole in previous centuries.
We don't like it when people are asshole to us. Okay, you made it easy for me. I'll just do one big
You will
front.
go in our book of grudges, and we will remember it for 1,000 years.
You don't want to be in the Alban Book of Grudges.
I haven't forgotten the 20 Viking invasions.
I haven't. I remember it.
They were horrible. You should have snuffed us out back then, but you couldn't. You failed.
Remember in the 800s when they stole our crown?
Yes. Fucking yes.
We fixed it.
What missions do we have left, by the way? Do we have any fun little
how many what?
national missions? Like little missions? Little
Oh,
national missions?
none that matter.
Do we still
Can we
get some?
is there anything-
Anyway?
Well, we've been using it to get the political power. Speaking of which, we got more medals.
Oh
we
yeah,
can get.
medals.
Who wants medals?
Istvan Nikolic. You've already got
Mr.
one.
Nikolic.
You've already got one. What about the motorized guys?
That'd be a good thing for them. Division attack could be good.
Division attack would be good.
We could just keep heaping medals on our tank divisions.
We
Like
absolutely
after getting
could do
breakthrough,
that.
we could just do division attack after that, and then we can give them organization, and the tank armies would have more organization to them.
We could make them custodes.
Yeah, what? They're the fucking tip of the spear that conquered the fucking world, so why not?
Yeah.
You guys need breakthrough because you don't have that yet. You got a lot of things to get.
We could just stack the breakthrough as well if we can just keep giving the same medal over and over again.
Does it let you?
It
could
looks like we can.
Okay, so that's how you can tell because
Wow.
whenever you give a medal to a division, it increases the political power cost.
Okay.
We'll just go down the line first.
So we could just keep giving them breakthrough until they just attack and they make the enemy want to run away immediately.
Because breakthrough is multiplicative.
Ooh.
If you have it on there, it just flatly increases your shit by a percentage. We don't have any more, so we gotta get more points. This game in particular, yes, we carried it over from Victoria, but big mega campaign. We started back in Crusader Kings III.
It's been continuous since then. Crusader Kings to Europa Universalis, and then to Victoria, and then to this, and then to Stellaris. We will go to the stars.
Alba can into space. We're gonna need to get our Air Force over here.
Yeah.
Look at all this. Look at all this.
Oh,
beautiful shit.
breakthrough makes you immune to damage, basically.
Oh.
I love it.
Basically, whenever you're attacking, it's like a percentage of how many attacks the defenders do that you just ignore.
I love it.
It eventually runs out when you're launching attacks, but if you have a higher number, it takes longer for it to run out. And so hopefully by then you will have smashed them in the brain so hard they'll have ran away and it doesn't matter.
The men are in the boats.
It's going to take them a minute.
It will take them a minute.
But we'd have to tell all of our really sad allies in North America that Alba's coming. Alba's coming, we're going to fix it, we're going to fix it, we're going to fix it, don't worry.
I'm going to send...
I know you people have been struggling for years.
I'm going to send the Atlantic
It's going to be
fleet.
over in like some weeks.
I'm going to send the Atlantic fleet over there to help with the naval bombardments and stuff. Oh, there's a little island over here. We can have the paratroopers go over there if we wanted.
Yeah. Paratroopers are pretty quick about things. Not like the Marines who really want everything given to them on a silver platter.
They do.
They are sultans laying upon their thrones.
They need to be breastfed, and they need to have all of the delicacies from the length and breadth of the empire.
Mm-hmm.
Is this their capital now? No, I don't know. I don't know where
I
their
don't know where their
might be.
capital is.
Do they have a capital?
I'm
They
sure
surely
they do
but-
somewhere.
Can we like search for it anywhere?
Is it in the Bahamas? Is the Bahamas Sweden? No, that's not it.
They're really sad.
Sweden, where do you live?
Where are you?
Oh, Swedish Mexico. Is that? No, that's another colony. Never mind.
No. Sweden.
I don't
have you gone?
know.
Where have you gone?
They're all over the place. They're just like
They have a
paint
floating
spattered
capital.
about. Oh, it's over here in the New Hebrides.
Oh.
They're like, we will go far away from Alba, even though they're still not that far away from Alba, because Alba does still have Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a place though that we might just forget about.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's in
cannot
the
run
section
from
of the
us
world that
forever.
the Emperor doesn't look at very often.
They have capitulated already, so it doesn't really matter. Once we finish sweeping through North America, they'll do a peace conference anyway. We'll just have to make sure that we get everything we can in it and try and make them not exist afterwards. Can you fucking go?
How powerful is the United States, out of curiosity?
What are they? Who?
They have millions of men.
Available
yeah.
manpower, but I can't tell from their
Where's our
feeble
spy
manpower.
network? We probably should start spying
We should
on
be
people here in
spying on
America.
them. We're here now. We are in America.
We're in.
Go to Indianapolis.
Tell us what's going on with these people. Learn their language.
What do they got?
The
Are they
capital
people?
of the United
Are they a
States.
country?
There's Paducah.
Paducah,
Oh, I
Kentucky
saw
is a
Paducah.
thing.
It's an important place.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's got a
is.
star on it.
Yeah, Paducah,
Wow.
its own country.
There we are, right there. I see us. We're in
I
an
see
intersection
us.
of multiple little fucking states. We're like in the corner of them.
Right in there.
It's like right in that little corner.
Right up here. Well, this is...
If I had the cursor, I would show it. It's right there. I'm
right
clicking it right now. It's
Right in
it's
there.
that little corner. It's that corner. It's the intersection of all those things.
Good old
We'll
Mount
be taking
Vernon.
it soon.
Mm-hmm. We will be sweeping through
Alba
the
will
entirety
take
of
over where
America.
we live.
We're coming.
That little fucking tribe of people in fucking in Pixland.
We are arriving. And there's the Navy. It's coming over. It's going to help. It's going to fire
Like I've
off
said,
a bunch of shells.
The only regret I've had in this mega campaign is that we didn't start in Roman times. Because
wish
at
we
the
had,
time,
because then
at
it
the
would be
time we
even
didn't
more.
know that it was going to be a mega campaign. Because I love the idea of us. First of all, I think like another 1,000-year story history, and also just the idea of us having to resist the Romans as well.
Yes. That'd be lovely.
From resisting to the Romans to resisting the fucking Vikings to saying, okay, I'm going to take over the world now.
I'm done with this.
I'm tired of people invading.
Can you go away? Go away, please. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away so I can turn south. Please go away. Die, 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 die. The men, they
once.
stream over.
Oh.
Alba, once our allies are also coming. Here comes Japan.
They've been sending men over here for a while now, though.
Mm-hmm.
How
Japan,
much?
you could have gone the other way, you know.
Japan has lost 1 million men total in the war, which is less than I thought they did, actually. Most of that has been to Sweden, so they're getting their vengeance.
Persia's lost 2.8 million people because the war's been hard on Persia.
The war was very hard on Persia, but we liberated them. We fixed them.
Take that.
We had our smooth, like, planned out invasion of Sweden, and then we have this fucking mess that's happened. Where it's literally just Willy micromanaging units like, you go here, you go here.
We're just gonna...
We're going to have to invade
support.
fucking Cuba. That's
We
the new
will.
capital of the Andalusians.
We'll do a convoy escort out of here, too. So you will not sink our ships anymore. And we fix this. And we'll have to send this army south because they're coming. They're coming right at us.
They are.
But we've got a shitload of naval dockyards now. Or a bunch of naval ports that we can operate out of. So our supply should be good now.
Situation that Tyler was dealing with. Marshall Tyler.
He's holding the line. His
Back in
job is
Sweden.
to hold the line until the tanks get here.
Back in Sweden, that whole situation.
Oh, that. We have them surrounded. Now get in there.
Oh, get in.
Get in there. They were just starving.
Make them ouchie.
They were starving and dying. They had no fuel. And they were surrounded by men who need no fuel.
These, why aren't they in the New World?
These are the special forces.
Okay. Like, who the hell are you?
The Mountaineers
I mean,
I will send over.
They'd be really useful in Appalachia. Eventually, we'll have to cross the Rockies as well.
Which we should have enough momentum by then that it won't be that big a deal.
Rocky Mountain, huh? Why is that part of the line up there a fucking curlicue?
What?
So, when you drew that line in the northern part of it, it was like a fucking curlicue. That doesn't seem defensive to me.
I don't know why it does
You
that.
see the curls?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's all one line. Don't worry about it.
I just imagine that they get in line that way. They get in the curlicue like the Emperor told us to.
I mean, I did, but don't you
he
fucking
told us
worry
to,
about
and
it.
no fuck ups, so we will do what he says.
No fuck ups.
No fuck
Where's
ups.
the Air Force? Is the Air Force in America?
I
think
sent a big portion of it over there. There should be like 1,200 planes over here now. Yeah. So.
Fighter wings. We need the kablam wings over there too.
Yeah, we'll put a bunch of them over there. A lot of them are tied to the tank division, so they'll fly over automatically whenever they go over. A bunch of them are tied to the Mountaineers as well, so they just got to get over there.
The Abenaki have had their land area that they have fucking quadrupled in the very short period of time that
we're a country now. We're a country now.
By the grace of Umnakan the 13th, you are a country now.
I'm gonna assume that we need to build roads over here, just in general.
I would assume.
Yeah. It's not that bad, but we do need to build roads.
Versus some of the places in France and Germany, which is like infrastructure 12.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna worry about building up our allies up in the north right now. We have
They just need
America
to
proper
hold
first.
until we come to liberate the world.
Alba stretches from fucking North Carolina up into I forget what this is called.
Virginia.
It calls it Quebec, but I'm pretty sure Quebec
Labrador.
is just
That'd be
Country
Labrador, I
home.
believe.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think this island is Labrador, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's Canada. Who gives a
yes, I'm
shit?
pretty sure Labrador's
It's
for the
Alba.
north.
It is Alba.
We control multiple continents now.
We do.
It's like Europe, Africa, and
Australia.
And Australia.
The Andalusian 13 colonies have gone away.
We don't technically. We indirectly control Asia.
I mean,
The Emperor can't just make decrees in Asia.
I mean,
The Emperor has to ask Japan and like China and Persia what they think when it comes to Asia.
I guess.
If they say no
breakthrough.
hard enough, we'd have to be like, no, right. And go back to dealing with what we're dealing with in North America instead.
But they are a part of the Aj, so as long as they acknowledge that we reign supreme, everything is fine, and the world will be at peace.
It would be Newfoundland and Labrador, by the way.
What now?
Newfoundland and Labrador.
I think this one is Labrador and this one is Newfoundland.
No, that is Nova Scotia.
Oh, okay. I believe you. I don't know Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Not the dog.
Mm-hmm. I think that's actually where it comes from.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Good old Labrador Retriever. The tanks are arriving.
Oh, here we go.
They are arriving in Quebec and they're moving south.
That place north of fucking Quebec is Labrador.
Mm-hmm. There's a place called Labrador City.
Secret Denmark is just watching.
It has many Labradors there.
They tear you to pieces. Oh, the history of their name is no good.
Oh.
It's Portuguese, Lavrador, which means farmer or laborer.
Oh, I see.
You people, you cut the trees and you plant the crops, so that's what you are.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a place called Twin Falls over there. I honed in on, obviously.
You said twin, and I got really excited.
There's a place called Twin Falls, and it's very industrial for some reason.
Okay, we're gonna have
I see
to...
electricity.
I think we want to make a decision about these guys sooner rather than later.
Do they got anything we want?
They do not, but they will be sitting in our rear.
They will be in our way, so you know.
They will do
democracy.
They
which
will
is a
do
point
what
against them.
They will do what Israel did to us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust them.
So I think they are coming right at us.
They might be coming right at us.
I think they're coming right at us. I'm gonna have the
And
Mountaineers.
plus, their capital's
take care
called
of them.
Columbia, and I like things called Columbia, so that makes me want to have it. It's like write that into the official reason for the declaration of war.
You there? Have a cross of heroism.
Have one. Giving them out.
These divisions have about 15,000 men in them, and a lot of their average casualties seem to be around 7,000, 8,000, which means that about a third of all the men in those divisions are like veterans that can probably stretch back to 1941, stuff like that.
They have done heroic work in the name of Alba. What are the railroads looking like? Actually, it's not a bad rail network. It could be built up in
It's not a
places.
spider web like I would like it to be.
It's better than fucking Sweden, though. I'll build this up a bit. I want Rail 5 from north to south.
This is why we need all those other civilian factories.
Mm-hmm.
We have to build the whole world to be like how Alba is back in Europe now.
Ooh, I have another fun name that I've discovered in this land.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Valley Goose Bay.
Oh. How
Happy
Canadian.
Valley Goose Bay.
How Canadian.
That sounds...
Welcome
like,
to Happy Valley.
That sounds like hippies named that.
The Vikings named
it's
it
next
that.
it's next to Churchill River.
Oh, I see. Kashmir, are you good? You're neutral.
Well, if Kashmir causes problems, then Persia will consume them, I'm sure.
Well, I'll have Tyler go and prepare for the invasion of Mongolia.
They have a lot of divisions.
Yeah, but we got better.
How is Mongolia a country? Like, are they an actual country? He's got some wild hair. They have millions of men.
They got about close to 1 million men in the field.
Okay, so I don't know if Tyler's going to be able to just walk in and take Mongolia. I would like it if 1 million Albans didn't die trying to take over land that's worthless to us. So I think if we want to invade Mongolia, it has to be like an actual invasion.
Well, I'll just have them go over there, because I'd rather somebody be over there than not. This army, you need to stretch up. We also need to take Florida.
Alba would take Florida, and for reasons because of visions that the Emperor had, he feels like we should sink the peninsula.
Yes.
He's like, I order people to dig a canal along the neck of the peninsula, and we will sink it.
So we have discovered the advanced small and medium airframes. Do we want to start with the modern ones? It's almost 1945. So
I want the modern ones.
We full jet fighters.
I think the twin things that have been key to the victories have been the use of pincer and breakthrough attacks to the armor divisions and air superiority. Those have been the two things that have won us these wars.
I'm not sure what they're doing here.
They're making loud noises at me.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop. Die.
They keep starting and stopping, and I think they're doing it to pin them so they can't get away while the other troops move. But I've never seen them just do that.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh.
They're using their bloodline techniques.
Okay.
They yell in my ear.
Where are the Mountaineers? They're on their way.
They gotta cross the entire fucking Atlantic.
Well,
We're gonna order the Mountaineers to go over the Appalachian Mountains in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
Well, they've dealt with worse.
It's gonna be horrible.
The tanks and the motorized are in position now. Can you guys please just fucking
It's horrible.
get in there? I have had enough. Oh my god. Thank you.
At Willie. People than most industry.
There we go.
I died.
What happened to you?
I died for a second. As, randomly happens. But you sound
The
fine
rats
now.
got to the wires.
But yeah, tanks are in position, and they are prepped. So they are pretty ready to go. It might be about time to do the great sweep westward.
Where are the mountain divisions? Are they?
They are right here. They're coming.
I think we should wait for them.
We can wait. We're not in any rush.
So we can have them make a path across the Appalachian Mountains, and then the tanks can go through and actually fight on the flat, open plains of the United States of America. Tanks going across Nebraska.
Beautiful. Alban tanks.
We don't need this anymore. I will build up some more airports, though, just to make sure we've got enough for the massive air force that we have.
Speaking of tanks, what does the layout of our tank divisions look like?
Medium tanks and motorized infantry.
I think we'd probably be able to slip in one heavy tank division once we get those understood as a thing that exists. A heavy tank battalion, I mean.
We should be able to. Are we full on our...
Or get rid of one of the medium tank battalions and replace it with a heavy tank battalion, one of the two.
That might be the better option. Just replace one of the medium tanks.
And then we can convert a lot of the factories we have on the Schlug and transfer them over to...
Because we don't want to get rid of any of the infantry because they're giving us the organization. But just having more armor, that'll give us more hardness. And as long as they can move fast enough to keep up, it should be fine if we just add them in.
This time we looked at our blitzkrieg tree that we have.
We maxed it out last time.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah, it is fully done. It is delicious.
Oh, interesting. I saw that later on down there, the armored cars produce a bunch of organization.
They're really good for police work because they don't die when the people throw firebombs at them like the horses do. The poor horses.
Horses don't like fireball.
They don't. But if we wanted to use them in police work, we'd have to divert industry to do so.
Well, that's more. I'm gonna have to look at the numbers to see the usefulness of having instead of mechanized infantry and a tank division having armored cars instead. Simply because if they have a high organization stat with Blitzkrieg, that could just be, better. Because I know our tanks are producing more organization than they normally would.
The armored cars are a reduction of
57.
organization, just like the tanks would be. Yeah, they reduce organization.
They reduce it by a small amount.
It is a small amount, but
well, what I was
about
saying
the
is that
same as a tank, though.
since we've buffed since our armored cars have organization buffed now, you probably could, if you wanted to, start swapping out infantry in favor of more armor stuff in armor divisions.
I just don't think it'll be necessary at this point. We got the mechanized trucks going now, and soon we're gonna start swapping those in for the actual motorized men. So the sooner we can get those guys in, the less damage we'll be able to take, and more death we can inflict. Mm-hmm. Get on the goddamn trains! I know you just landed in Quebec and there's a whole fight going on up there, but we got an army taking care of that. You need to go south. It is November. Mm-hmm. But I don't think... Yeah, there's no real negatives in America for fighting in the winter or summer. Or maybe there will be in the desert in the summer, but in the winter, I don't think there is. So we can still fight at any time.
God's paradise.
America.
Alberica.
How much longer for nukes?
I was just about to ask that
90
question.
days.
In 90 days, Alba will split the atom.
And the world will weep.
We're going to figure out atomic weapons months ahead of what happened in real life. Like, a good, 4 or 5 months before.
We're going to split the atoms and then we're going to space.
Mm-hmm. We're going to split the atom. We're going to tell people it's like, okay, we either can have a conference where we decide that we rule the world, or you can be turned to ash. What would you prefer?
Mm-hmm.
There is no
Either's fine.
option.
Either is fine.
Alba has enough.
Alba has enough that we can go to space and it'll be fine. We can still go to space with what we have.
Hmm?
Are they in position yet? They are in position, actually. So do we do the great chant of I want?
Want. Want.
I wonder how Alba compares to real life world largest empires, like how Alba compares to the British Empire and stuff like that. We have a lot.
I'm sure we own more land area than they did.
Oh yeah, I'll have to.
And we own from Spain past the Urals into Siberia. We own all of
they had 1,000
Africa.
islands, but we have everything.
We don't have India.
We don't.
We don't have Canada. Canada's a big hunk of land.
We are going to own all of America, though.
But we don't at the moment.
We will.
We will.
Unless God strikes us with a comet.
Unless God strikes us with a comet.
He has done that before.
He has sent comets our way before. Not where we wanted them to be sent, but he has sent them
He
at
has
us
sent
before.
the epidemics and plagues of Egypt on us in the past.
Yes.
I'll never forget the 1890s.
Their capital had no fucking development. These backwards barbarians.
They are barbarians. Fucking Vikings.
It's like they never built up from the Viking era.
Yeah. They just spread out everywhere else.
They were never a great challenge to us like France was. They were just one of the hangers-on that were ruining our lives. Have we dealt with Latvia yet? No.
No,
We've just forgotten that whole side of the world.
Yeah.
But those people don't want to attack us either because they're like, maybe if we stay quiet, they won't notice us.
Which is smart.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
It has worked in the past, so. You're over there. Way over there. We're doing the great chants. The great war chant that'll be done in 5. Oh, okay. Okay. This is...
It's time to take over Andalusia.
All right,
This is the
stuff.
Andalusian one, yes. So,
I forgot. It's like, which one is these?
Oh, yeah.
All.
So
Surely
this is
we will
us.
have by far the most points in this one because we really were the focus of wiping out Andalusia.
That's most of our points. So we'll say all of those. We also want Egypt. So we will
Your
be
country,
taking,
and I also would like your country.
Or demand Egypt, god damn it.
We must have it.
I want. Don't you fight us for this.
It is ours.
Actually, I can't select all.
Off.
Where are all the big
Well, that's how
ones?
Demont got so big. They were consuming bits of territory that hadn't been peace conferenced yet.
Mm-hmm. I want. Persia, we don't give a shit if you have everything over in India, but you're not taking the Middle East from
You're
us.
not getting this part.
Let's see. We'll hold off on that. Gimme.
Give.
Japan wants Lower Egypt. They can fuck right off. They can fuck right off. Gimme.
You can't do this to us, Japan. You simply can't.
Australia want.
It's ours.
Gimme.
That is ours.
And Crete. We will take Crete. It has been a thorn in our side for many a century.
It was the
What about
birthplace
Theodoro?
of communism and fascism.
It was. And the Americas, but also the Pacific.
Is there anything left in Egypt proper that we need to claim?
Nope. We already have it claimed.
Thank God.
But there's
How do we want to reorder this world?
Alaska, Quebec, and Newfoundland. We can claim this.
I would like that part.
I would like to have.
Japan thinks they want, but they don't know what they want. We'll hold off on claiming Alaska. Shut up, gimme. Will you... Japan, you don't need this.
I mean, if Japan wants Cuba, I suppose they can have Cuba.
Do we
I wouldn't
not
be
want Cuba?
opposed to them having Cuba.
Do we not want the...
I want everything.
I mean, I guess it's fine.
Stomps his feet. I want everything.
We can use those points for other things.
You know, in North America, I'm not as hungry for stuff in North America because I haven't been trying to take it over for the past, 900 years.
Well, I just feel like I'm at a point where I want to ascend and take all.
So, if Japan really wants some stuff, then, they helped. They've been a friend to me.
There's oil down here.
I love oil.
Gimme.
We're going to have to prep a big invasion of Bolivia now.
Gimme. Okay, we're running out of points now. But
Cuba.
Cuba? What about Cuba?
I said let the Japanese have Cuba if they want it.
I did. I let go of it.
Is the Panama Canal been built?
Yeah, it's right there.
Good. I was about to say, if it hasn't, we need to do that. So that we can sail from Britain westward and then go to Australia.
Okay, I think... We might have to let go of some of this.
I, for one, would be fine if we didn't take anything in South America.
It's just oil, but I guess it's
I know,
fair.
but we do have a lot of oil, and we will get more oil because we will be invading Texas, don't forget.
That is true. Gimme.
Mine.
Isfahan. Is that...
What the hell
What's
is
that?
Isfahan?
Oh, it's this bit here.
They can have that.
You can have that. I do want this, though.
You can't have Newfoundland, though. That's not acceptable. Man, it's like dismantling a global empire is like a lot.
Seems like everything else has been claimed. Mostly by Japan and Persia.
And there are friends. I'm fine with them getting loot.
They did help us long ago.
Japan has been really good about exporting their troops across the globe.
They have.
Okay.
Calculating effects.
Andalusia has officially been dismantled.
Oh,
Good.
the world is different now.
We're gonna have another one of those here soon.
Yes. When does that actually officially happen? What makes that happen?
When all of the people with war goals that are on one side of a war go away or capitulate. So there's going to be a Mexico. There's going to be a Mexico one soon. Because Bolivia doesn't have a war goal, I believe. Sweden has capitulated. We just got to get rid of these guys too, which we're going to in our great sweep of North America. So it should be really soon, actually. Once the sweep is complete.
Paducah, we're coming.
We're very close to being done with Hearts of Iron. We're going to be to a point where the Great War, as it is going to be over.
Yeah. It's only a couple more years, isn't it? Like 1948 or so?
Well, I was saying more that...
It gives you a screen in 1950, but you can go after that. But the world will be ours when Sweden and Mexico and Bolivia capitulate.
I was about to say, it's like, I was more saying it's like conferences are going to be held soon, and then the world will be at peace. And the Great War, as we know it, will be done.
We will have brought peace to Earth.
The Great War will be done, and Alba will be the victors. We have a lot of little enclaves over there now. The Aj was almost pushed out of North America, and the Alba has changed that.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
It's almost over.
The Dominion Française will not go away.
Is it time to push?
Yes.
Are the Mountaineers here finally?
They're here. They're just surrounding these people who we are doing the Great War chant for. That'll be done in 2 days.
Sir, is there any reason you said those people instead of what their name was? What was that?
I mean, can
Do
you pronounce it?
that state?
Confita Chiqui.
I pronounce it as
It is Kofifi.
Colombia.
It is the Kofifi Confederation.
Okay, it's time to go away.
All right. Oh!
It's time to go away. And we push. And, oh, these guys have...
Time for the Albans to take over Indianapolis.
And we push, and we push. The Brotherhood of North America, good job. You joined the faction that's about to go away. Andalusia and Louisiana's gone away again. Huzzah.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing. You guys just hold this line until the rest of the army comes. We will be in spitting distance of Paducah. In case you want to spit over there.
Am I?
We could dismantle the Atlantic Wall now.
Do we want to just make them go
nobody's
home?
coming for it.
We could probably get rid of like 40 divisions off of there at the very minimum.
I'm trying to think if we'd want to just disband them or if we can convert them into actual troops that we can put in places. But I don't know if there's any.
If we convert them to actual troops, the only thing we'd really be able to do is fill up.
We have one marshal. We have one marshal who can have one more army.
But we'd need to get another general.
We'd have to get another funny general.
I think we only need another 5 command power for.
We'll need to make another general, and then we could convert some of the guard infantry to actual infantry, and then we could disband a lot of the wall. Because the people who would come and attack the wall are no longer in existence, or are currently fighting in their own home territory.
So get one more guy and then disband the rest. And
Yeah, get one more guy, transfer the guard divisions that we have, like transfer like 24 guard divisions into actual infantry divisions. Put them in that army with that new guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can either disband the rest of the guard divisions or most of them.
Okay. You'll attack from the south, going north. And we push, and we push, and we push. That Texas oil will be ours.
Smell it.
And you have done great work here in the north. Now kill them. Push them into the lake. This whole continent was a patchwork, and then we came and we reorganized things, and now it is not.
They should have consolidated long ago.
What else do we want to start
Being a
working
patchwork at this point is not acceptable.
on? We can make our guys better. Or we can get the next tier of mechanized. This will be the final one.
That's actually a really good upgrade in the mechanized thing there, especially since we're about to start having them
15%.
widespread throughout the entire military.
Mm-hmm. We're coming. Alba is cleansing the land. They're doing dumb shit, last stand bullshit. And it's still not going well for them. It basically makes them invincible and they're still losing. Oh, that's a big airframe.
It's a big airframe.
That's gonna take a while. But
Its time date is 1950.
oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I actually missed it. Yeah, it is.
It's a 1950 thing.
In case the game isn't over by then. 60 more days for the nukes.
60 more days before the Emperor starts making some stark demands.
Mm-hmm.
Is there? I have the bomb and you don't, so that means I'm in charge. We get a big message that says that fucking Sweden has developed a bomb.
Mm-hmm. The Swedish 13 colonies have gone away. Andalusian Canada has gone away. All we need is this screen at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of the more important one.
Louisiana has gone away. Can you plug that, please?
When does Stellaris start? Is it like year 3000 or something like that?
2200.
One would have to assume that between now and 2200, Alba will have turned on its allies and have conquered the world.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I would actually imagine it would be after the war is over.
Alban conquest of Japan in the year 2003, that kind of thing.
I mean, we'll have the nuke by then.
We do
and
a
no one
sudden
else will have the
invasion of
nuke.
them. Throw some bombs. Just for funsies. See, this is what you people should have been doing this whole time. Why didn't you do it?
Why didn't you just like have the big arrow that goes across and just makes it yours?
Did you not think to do it?
They spent all of Victoria not organizing themselves. And also, the colonial powers did a shoddy job at colonizing.
Andalusian Mexico is gone.
I remember
Why
when
is
all
Mexico
of this was
not dead
Andalusia.
yet?
I remember when all of this was Andalusia.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the eye could see.
We've seen powers grow and fall in this mega campaign. This is the last time we ever need to think of the Namdroids and Andalusia or Sweden, because in the future we're going to have to deal with literal aliens.
Anybody that's not Alba.
The U.S. has capitulated.
We're going to have...
That did a little bit of sadness entered my heart when you said that, actually.
I know, me too. Something that I just thought of. Alba, in the future, is going to have new enemies. We have not had new enemies.
It's been the same people for 1,000
in like
years, basically.
at least 600 years. It's been at least 600 years since we've had people who we've just met. It's like, okay, you are our enemy.
And now they're gonna have like fucking feelers on their faces, pincers.
We couldn't even get along with our fellow man, let alone people that have feelers on their faces.
There ain't no way.
Well, more people want to join the Aj, the Sioux.
Come in, Sue.
You know what? Sure. Why not? We've accepted all of the others.
If anybody says I want to join Alba, I'm like, come in.
We are at time, but we are close to the concept of possibly wrapping up the Hearts of Iron thing.
I mean,
we could maybe do it this session. If we have a final peace conference, we could say that it's over.
Yeah.
We absolutely could. I'm gonna declare that we want Paducah. They're ruled by libertarians.
I also don't like how that man looks at all. I don't care.
I don't like him.
They are the radicals, and he looks like a Mad Max man.
He is a Mad Max, and their symbol is the fucking Anarchy A, and they gotta go. They're led by fucking Fallout New Vegas fiends.
So.
Fallout New Vegas fiends.
That's what's been happening in North America, apparently.
Andalusia, Illinois. Illinois is controlled by 5 different countries.
We control as far south as Mount Vernon, right there.
We're about to start pushing across the Great Plains, and I'll have the motorized guys go with them. Get on there. And I'll have the tankmen go over to the south, and they will push southward. And you will go.
Ever have to do any serious drafting? I don't think we did.
No, we never got over
had no point.
Well, we technically limited conscription.
We had limited conscription. It's like fucking basically peacetime type conscription.
Like, hey, could you join? You mind joining?
There we go. So you guys get into your positions.
That would destroy my morale. I know that. If I saw that the Alba controls like all the world and has like fought all over the place, and you look at them, it's like, oh, they've barely even started drafting their men. They've not even really begun.
Like, imagine if we just all of a sudden ratcheted it to the top.
It's like, Jordan, there's like 4 drafting levels higher than what we currently have.
Oh,
Like, can you just imagine if we just put it at the top?
Look at the oil, the peshwar, and the take it, exploit it all, drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
All
No
that
metals
oil,
today, we gotta drill.
All that oil we just didn't own, and now we own it.
Was that in Arabia? The fucking... I knew it! I knew Damat was hiding it from me!
They just didn't know. They didn't know how
Their
to do it.
brains were too smooth. I knew I wanted to invade them. I put my hand over their part on the map and my hand starts shaking. It's like, I feel vibrations from this country.
And now we move. We want Paducah. How about Mountaineers? Where are you guys? I don't know what you're doing, but you're going there now. All of you, thank you.
It feels very weird to be seeing this area now.
To see this area zoomed in and be important. When you were being a weirdo in fucking Alba, did you ever think that we'd have to see what's going on in Paducah?
No.
That it'd be important. The Emperor's like, how's the battle in Paducah going?
Okay.
There's the conference.
This is the Swedish conference.
This is a big one.
Right.
Okay,
Nope.
so I want all of Sweden first of all.
I want it all.
First things first. We're gonna.
I don't want their whole empire because that's too much.
We're gonna demand everything
Our
that
tummy
is
will rumble.
All
in
of
Scandinavia.
All of that is a must.
We also want Hungary, I assume.
There's oil in them, their hills.
All the
Look at
all
these
the
fucking
ink spots.
Goddamn, these parasites.
You cannot have those back.
All of the ink spots must be ours.
Don't forget the Greece one.
It's not in this conference. It's gonna be in the next
Where
one
the fuck is
probably.
it?
Oh yeah, they joined like the North American Brotherhood for no reason.
Oh yeah. To be dicks.
How far do we want to climb east?
How far can we claim east?
This is still Europe, so really I want it all. I want the androids aren't allowed to come back.
We're gonna get rid of them
That
too.
would be disgusting.
But we are getting close to our point limit.
I think if anyone tried saying that any of these old rivals are coming back, we'll invade them immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's like don't even have the troops ready for it. It's like invade them,
Pull them out of I don't care where and invade.
abandon North America and solve this.
Mexico and America are trying to make demands.
None of you are countries.
No, you're not people. We're invading you currently.
We are literally in your territory. We are coming for you.
America should not be allowed to be a participant in a conference since they capitulated in another war. I think that should omit their ability to be at a conference.
Nonsense.
Gimme.
Gimme a man after midnight.
Yeah, what about the Namdroids? I haven't forgotten them, and I want them to not happen, please.
Actually,
like I could feel my body recoiling at the thought.
we're just gonna take everything you own.
Literally everything.
Armenia. We don't really care about Elizaros.
Can
We
we
only
let
fought you
Persia-
because you decided to fight us.
Can we let Persia annex Armenia? Who claims Armenia?
No one's claimed it yet.
Well, I don't want
Persia
Mexico or
has-
America to have it.
Persia had no points in this war. So.
Well, fucking, it's gonna turn into Mexico.
God damn it.
We can just start reaching eastward. Just whatever. Take those.
Take all that shit.
There's a lot of stuff in Africa that we might want
Yeah.
to make out.
We can just puppet this stuff. It'd be cheaper.
Let's do
that.
that.
That can just all be puppet shit.
Altum.
Yeah. And
Don't let them get away.
yep, this one too.
Don't let them slip from our fingers.
And this one. Okay, we got those.
Want to hear about some Swedish government in exile on some shitty little island out there?
I mean, there's they got stuff everywhere. Do we want to just click on these two? Just
I
to
want
do
to
it?
annex the Aborigines.
Mm-hmm.
We'll puppet
We
this
can
shit.
puppet that stuff.
Puppet that. It's whatever.
Yeah. What else? What else? Not you.
Trillion
This one.
points. So hopefully we'll be able to get what we want.
Mm-hmm.
We do have the most points.
The most points by a pretty good margin.
Closing in on our limit this round.
Could we puppet Armenia?
We have to
if
wait
we
till
don't want
next
to annex
round.
it. Okay.
Could we get rid of a couple things and do it next?
We can still claim these. We got plenty of points. Armenia. Do we want to just puppet this and claim the rest of it?
Yes.
Gimme. Oh, gimme. And you people.
They want to fucking re-scramble the East is what they want to do.
And I legitimately don't care about the colonies, but if nobody's going to claim them, then they're just going to have a white peace.
Anything that we're not fully annexing, I want to make a puppet.
We absolutely can do that.
That's what I want to do. I would like it if Sweden was erased.
Mm-hmm. To the best of our ability.
Mm-hmm. To as much as the world will allow us to, with the rules, the Eldritch rules written in the stars.
Hmm. Oh, Alba owns
control
this.
that.
I forgot we did.
Like, vacation island.
That no one's ever been to because we forgot to mark it on the maps.
Actually, I don't want a vacation there because that's where they have the fucking big crab migration.
It'll take you away.
All
We're
right.
gonna be in the middle of military operations, and the land that they stand on is going to change.
I don't want Mexico to have shit.
This is what happens when you have like fucking 5 goddamn factions all happening simultaneously instead of the normal 2 or 3 that would be in a regular World War II situation.
Gimme.
Give.
Mexico, you're not a country. You don't get to make these decisions.
It's like America
We're
is
in the middle of
forfeit,
erasing
and
you.
Mexico is like on its last legs. And it's able to
Actually,
fucking dictate terms. It's nonsense.
I don't really care about South America. That's just points that we're going to waste with them.
It might be
demanding
radioactive
things.
wasteland in a couple
We
weeks.
gave up on
It
South
will.
America in the last agreements, but I do want Sweden to not have as much as possible.
The Caribbean. Mexico does not need the Caribbean. Is that everything? I don't even know where Cabinda is, but sure.
What about Michigan? There's a little bit of Sweden in Michigan.
We already have demands up here.
Okay, good.
Cape Verde. Oh no, that's South America. Amazon shit. Don't care about that. A lot of South America. Finland we have claimed. Persia, you just got no points here. But I think we've decided to puppet this anyway, so it's whatever. I don't even know where New Sweden is. I don't think we care about
Dismantling
any
a
of
global
this.
empire is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Nova
Can you
Scotia?
imagine if somebody had to dismantle Alba?
You'd have to bring in the old dusty textbooks of like what countries existed in the location 800 years ago.
You'd have to do research. You have to do genuine research.
Who controls this area? Well, 9 countries have ruled over it in the past century and a half.
Alright, I'm gonna make demands out of Pakaha, since they just own this part. Technically, Mexico de jure owns Texas, but I want.
De facto, they own none of that.
Canon Bornu, you're not having that, Mexico. You're not bringing them back.
Tired of necromancy bullshit.
I am too. I'm so tired. Latvian Brest? What?
Latvian Brest?
What? Where is this?
Even talking about? What are you fucking talking about?
That
Is
might
this?
be a different place.
That's this.
I was about to say. It's like, it's Brest Litvsk is what that is.
Okay. Whatever.
Calm down. It's fine. It's not Brittany.
Whatever.
Very
whatever.
confused. What the fuck is going on?
I was gonna be very angry. Okay. And we've already decided to puppet this, so demands. I don't think we really want anything else.
What else exists of Sweden that we'd want to make sure doesn't exist or is in our direct control?
We can steal their fleet.
I don't care about any of their shit like that. I don't care.
I just want them to have less.
Mexico
land.
can literally have their entire fleet. It will make no difference in anything.
It means nothing.
We've demanded everything in North America except this place that's contested, which we have claims on. We have claims over here. I think that's everything in the old world we can claim, unless we really, really care about this stuff. Well,
I would like to puppet that or something.
Gimme.
Sweden's not allowed to have a country anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They have proven they can't handle it.
They have forfeited their country status.
I guess we can do Elizaros too.
Puppet that shit too.
Or did
If
we
it's gonna
already-
be a patchwork quilt, I'd rather it be an Alban quilt.
Mm-hmm.
Did we? Where is it? There it is. All of it.
That whole big thing is gonna be a new country that's going to be Alban.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have gotten to the point where we gotta make negotiations now.
What are
So
they
I'd
sticking
say-
to?
What do they want?
I'd say we can give up this stuff because we're about to take it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So how about that? 26. Okay, you can have that too. What else? You know what? Here.
You
take
can let
this.
Mexico have Mexico City.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've said they don't want it anymore.
We don't want Mexico City, they
all
say.
right, then.
I guess we can give them Hispaniola. We'll be
There's no
taking
oil
from
there.
you anyway. Why do you? I won't claim none of it. How about that? You can have that. Are we done? What even? I'm claiming this.
Put my foot down.
What do you want?
They
What
want
the
to
fuck is
puppet
Yassi?
Elizaros. I don't know what Yassi is.
I don't. You want that?
That right there.
That of all. Fuck it. You know what?
I want
Fine.
it.
Whatever. Fine.
I want that nothing.
Okay.
We will settle this in the next conference whenever you don't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm. So we've signed some papers with Mexico, but don't worry. The tanks are going forward.
And everything.
It's a good thing I had an army over here.
Anyway.
I wonder if they're going to call them
There
into
are
this war.
two Elizaroses now.
Mhm.
Mexico, what
is
have you done?
this? Oh,
Well, our Elizaros is
Nice.
handsome. How about that?
Oh.
that's true. Theirs is not.
Theirs is an old man. Theirs is an old socialist.
Oh.
Whereas ours is a young fit king. So take that, Dick.
There is a new Sweden, and he is a handsome young man who is a humble
He's a
appeaser.
monarchy man. So Sweden technically exists, but they're only allowed to exist in the New World, and they have to be a monarchy that we have appointed.
Anyway,
You can feel that there's a person behind the curtain with those decisions.
He's like, you must live in North America, you must
like,
be a monarchy. You're not allowed to be a democracy anymore. Because democracies cause problems. Fascists and democracies cause problems.
It really feels like we're just wearing Sweden skin there.
Yeah.
well, maybe Sweden.
Oh, and your
shouldn't
royal house is open now.
Yes.
Maybe Sweden shouldn't have decided
But-
that they were going to do crimes.
But yes, Sweden can exist.
Just not in Sweden. That's been annexed.
What do you mean, Sweden? Your Sweden is here in the New World.
Yes.
Do you mean Alba? Are you trying to claim Alban land? Anyway, keep going forward.
keep
What
taking.
would Alba call Sweden the land to differentiate it from Sweden the country?
Maybe the Swedish protectorate?
No, it has to be the Swedish land. What will we have to rename it?
The Viking land.
Vikingland?
Who
Oh, there's
are
a
you?
stoner.
Who are you?
He's on the opium, I
He
know
is
it.
absolutely.
One of them Filipino islands, I guess.
He has the long
The
Whatever.
House of Manguindano.
He definitely has long fingernails.
He's an absolutist, so why not?
He's fine.
And meanwhile, our tanks continue to push westward. Westward
The Sioux
expansion.
are being successful in their campaign in the north.
They
They're
sure
our
are.
friends.
For them.
They will be
we
giving
can make the
gifts of
tanks.
the Emperor.
Oh, there we go.
The super
What-
heavy tank
Oh,
division.
what do we call it?
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be
okay.
slow and big. So like, it could be called
What
something
about-
along the lines of a hermit crab.
What if we call it the toe?
Oh, it could be
Well,
the toe.
it could be the toe.
I think toe like T dash O dash E.
What
The toe.
do we call it? TOE or T03?
I'm fine
think
with it being
TOE is
toe.
fine.
I like TOE.
Super
It
heavy.
needs to have the fucking super cannon that will shoot down Jupiter.
Yes.
You will have sloped armor.
I want us to armor it as if its armor level's not that high, you know? So I want us to just stack armor on top of it, even though its armor rating is already atrocious.
And stabilizer. And we want it to go fast. As fast as possible.
as we can. It will have the gas guzzling engine that makes it go fast.
It will. That's a really low reliability, though.
Who gives a shit?
It's just gonna fall apart.
Who cares? Who cares? Make 50 of them.
Yeah,
The
if it
problem
falls
is
apart,
that
we'll make another
it's
one.
gonna
We are
slow down.
God. William, we're God.
I understand, but it's gonna slow down our divisions. That's the only thing I'm worried about. And we need our
It's
tanks
gonna
to
be
be
in
fast.
it's not the super heavy tanks aren't gonna be in the armor divisions. They're gonna have their own they're gonna have their own thing.
Well, fair
It's the
enough.
heavy tank that's gonna be in the armor division. So don't even worry about it. We're God. This is like those reliability numbers is like the average German tank. Okay, it's fine.
It's like you get into it and its engine just explodes.
Yes.
Fucking 4, it's fine.
You drive them into the city and then you explode
You know,
them.
you've never even used a petrol electric engine. It's okay.
It's so fast. It's 5 kilometers an hour.
Its heart attack is 40.
Yeah.
Its hardiness is 100% armor, 245.
It will
Right
never
to
die.
129. It is undamageable.
It will
The
never
only
die.
thing it does not have defense against is air stuff.
It's gonna be.
We will make 4.5 of them per year.
Right now, we are making 2 of them per week.
I think we only need 15 of them for a battalion.
Well, that'll go up enough then.
And then eventually we'll have the heavy tank divisions, which are the ones that we have to actually be reasonable about. Because they're going to go in our main armor divisions.
I'm going to stretch this line up a little bit.
Who is left for the final countdown?
Mexico.
We have to properly invade Mexico now. Since now
American
they've been
War.
liberated.
The Maluku, which are
Ooh.
some.
A hidden people that we don't know about.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking?
Are you fucking
Are you
kidding?
fucking with
Okay.
me?
Well, where's the Marine?
Yeah.
Where's the Marines?
Marines.
Marines.
This is why we have you. We'll base you in Australia. It's a good thing we have that.
Yep,
Little
just
island
go over
hopping,
there.
Get in there.
Go over there.
We'll plan that out, and then they'll no longer exist.
Although, no, there's no airfield over here.
Of course, there's not. This is a nothing land.
This is the Pacific. It's the land of the Marine. It's how this is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering if there was a place we could just do an airdrop from. It would be quicker. Oh, maybe we could do it from here. Actually, that's a pretty big airbase.
Oh, it is. Level 9.
It'll take them a long time to get over there, but it would be quicker than having the Marines go over.
Have them both do it. It'll be a race. It'll be a race.
See who can get there first.
All right, go on.
Give a medal to whoever gets there first.
Another
Like
ace
pitting
pilot
our armed
promoted.
forces against each other. It's like who can get there first gets a medal and promotions.
We have decided that we like giving those now.
Okay, so we're now officially invading Mexico, who I think was like has like no military left because they were like on the end of their rope.
So we're going to push them off the last bit.
So how much shooting in Mexico do we have to do before Mexico comes into the conference and says that they're done? Like,
they are
Mexico, Turov is
18%.
gone, so it is just Mexico.
Yeah, just Mexico.
We just have to make Mexico scream uncle.
Mostly, yeah. And I don't anticipate that being an issue. It'll just take a minute. We just got to get through the Great
And then that'll be the last
Plains.
conference of the Great War.
Mm-hmm. And then we will be done with Hearts of Iron.
Yeah. Unless at the end of the conference we're like, okay, there's some stuff that needs to be cleaned up.
Okay, there's the small ones.
That scared me.
Greece.
Hey, these are the people we were planning on invading with the island hopping campaign.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
I kind of would like to annex everything that's on this list.
Okay. Gimme.
Greece isn't allowed to exist because it is bullshit.
They've done crimes in the past, and Alba never forgets a crime. There we go.
Invented 2 horrible ideologies.
It's like literally everything on that list was annexed directly. It's like, no, none of you are existing.
Put them under the water. Put them under the water.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need people here.
Our war started significantly later than the actual World War II, because I think it started like 1940 or 1941. I think. But it's gonna end at around the same time. It's nice that all this is wrapping up pretty much the moment we get the bomb. We get the bomb, and it's like, okay, we all have to have conferences and make this over.
The Osage is gone. Paducah is ours.
We're going to bring order to that land. They're going to figure out what roads and factories look like.
They sure will.
Don't worry, we'll get you all jobs in our factories.
Oh, look, we can recruit another spy.
So what's the road situation look like in all these Native American lands we've taken over?
It's probably shit.
Do they have them?
Do they have roads?
Not really. It's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You guys, just fucking build some roads, please.
It's as bad as Spain, which Spain was practically like never left the Dark Ages. You go, like, you're in fucking Alba proper, like in Germany, or Deloria, and it's like, we have talkies, right? And then you go over to Spain, and it's like people in fucking hoods, like walking around with like hunched over in prayer.
It's a bad place. But it's Alba.
We will take over a place called Hot Springs and Little Rock.
Yes.
We'll have to get Little Rock in the conference, but we will have it. Advanced heavy tank research. Who wants to join the
Come on.
Assiniboine?
Assiniboine.
You know what? Sure. We've allowed all
absolutists,
these
so you're allowed
savages
in.
in anyway.
We love absolutists.
Modern tank.
How long? 171 days.
It is the
That's not
time
that long.
of them.
That's not long at all.
Sure. Why not? Join the war. We'll throw that in there. They're now in the war. Congratulations. For joining the war, here's your medal.
For being on this side, that means you will not have the thumb pressed against you whenever everything's all said and done.
The Alban thumb.
You might even get stuff. Like Persia. Persia's gonna get all of India.
Persia came out really well from this war.
Yeah. They got an entire subcontinent. They had to pay dearly for it, but they get to keep us.
All right.
We have the bomb.
It was the best decision you ever made.
Do we want to nuke Mexico?
I
kind of want to nuke Mexico.
We make 10% of a bomb per day. So every 10 days,
that's actually
we will have
really
a bomb.
fast. That's actually way faster than in real life. Because in real life, it was like the United States was able to make a nuclear bomb like once every 3 months.
We have 38
Japan,
nuclear refineries.
When we nuked Japan, what Japan didn't know is that if they had told us to fuck off, it would have taken like another 3 months for us to nuke them again.
We could just upgrade our artillery, just make our soft attack better.
Whatever.
Yeah. We never did get around to mobile artillery.
Nope. Didn't need it. We're moving. Mexico is realizing...
you were about to be nuked.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the cusp of becoming annihilated in a mushroom cloud.
You can create the master over in Mariposa there.
You can. Where are
Fucking
you?
Mexico has tried fucking us over in several conferences now.
They
tried reviving France.
Could nuke them just for that.
Nuke them. It's like, you sons of... I will glass your goddamn desert for this.
When you nuke a place, it destroys their infrastructure, any buildings they have there, and it deorgs and kills off half of, or I think it's more than half of the actual units that are there.
Building part and the infrastructure part alone sounds devastating, and like I wouldn't ever want it to happen.
Like, imagine if they just did that directly in DeLorean, Germany.
Oh. It's like so much work.
Gone.
Evaporated. Disintegrated, atomized even. So we've got the...
We have a bomb.
We've got the strat bombers flying over. Why are you training? Do that. They're on their way. And when they get here, it will be time. Have they arrived? Not yet. There they are. Where do we want to nuke?
Mariposa.
Okay, so all we need is to get some air superiority over there. So we'll send... We gotta get fighters over there to get our air superiority, so it'll just be a little bit longer.
By the time we do that, we're gonna have another bomb. So what's the most infrastructure-heavy part that Mexico has at the moment that is within range?
Probably right here would be the most crucial or most critical. 'Cause yeah, it seems like all of their supply basically comes through.
Can we nuke any of their armies without our armies being caught in the blast?
Yeah, as long as we don't have any units on the tile, because it nukes specific tiles.
There's a tile just north that you can click on that is full of divisions that I would be happy to nuke.
You could just make them not.
I would be happy to nuke that so that we can walk right in, because right now we're fighting over the Rio Grande, and I would like the nuke to pave the way. I would like us to evaporate the river so that we can walk past it.
We will be like Moses. We will part the seas.
We're going to open the clouds and have a deadly laser fucking strike down our enemies if they don't fucking give us what we want right now.
We will claim air superiority in just a second. It's almost there. Oh, we want it green. But we got more planes. We're coming.
It's like they heard that the Emperor wants to nuke them. So it's like, scramble all the planes! They're going to open the sky! The sun's going to touch down on us!
They're going to rip open reality!
Yes. Yes, we will. You'd better fight as hard as you can.
And in the gap between reality, we hear whispers.
I think we took the province we were planning on nuking.
How close are you to dying?
We'll nuke the next one.
29%. You're getting there.
Just constantly looking at new targets to nuke if necessary.
Is Louisiana one of ours? They're a part of the Aj, so.
We have 2 nukes now.
There's so many non-aligned, and I want them to go away.
We'll clean them up later.
More spies. Where's a sucker?
Because once this is done, there's no country that can realistically stand against us at any point. It's literally the Emperor could point something. I want that.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. Take it.
And that is what I wanted. Oh, we have we have Texas. We have the Texan oil.
We have Texas. Look at it. It's beautiful.
We've made new great powers. Like Persia and Japan are like great powers now, and they weren't at the start of this.
Binks. Binks is good. He's a good man. We have shot down 79 of their fighters, and they've shot down 39 of ours. 81 fighters. It's bad. They're doing very poorly in the air. They have Mark 1 and Mark 2 fighters, and we've been at Mark 3 for a long, long time.
Oh. People are trash.
Are there any troops here we want to nuke?
Is there any good concentrations of them?
Not really.
Not really. In the far
Up
south,
here.
there was 9 divisions. I saw.
Yeah, right here.
There.
Just kind of looking
we can
for an
obliterate
excuse.
that.
If we.
They're
if we
standing
can
in the
reach 'em.
way, and I hate that.
In my way.
You move down here.
It's like you have like a day to fucking get the hell out of the way before we nuke the piss out of you.
You're gonna hear the scary sirens going.
We drop 1 pamphlet, and it says "run."
It says the sun is about to touch down in this location. You may choose to stay if you desire. They have 16 divisions down there, right where it says Madre, that we can blammo the hell out of.
Yeah, we just gotta get our planes up. Which they are coming. Okay, our planes are up. We're about to have green air. Every time they start sending their planes over to try and stop us, but now it's over. It's over. It's too late.
Okay, there's like a bunch. There's 16 divisions down there in the east, southeast. You see it? Yeah. I wanna blammo them.
75% air superiority.
How close are we to that?
We are at.
That green bar looks very much good at the moment.
63.
63.
They're just clawing us like, do not drop a sun on us. Well, now we have modern small airframes, so if they're gonna keep this air superiority business, it's gonna be short lived because now we have new planes. We have to design a new fucking pigeon and a new rooster and all that shit.
Let's just do a rooster. That's all we need. Heavy gun, cannon, heavy gun, light gun, jet engines.
Jet engine. Look at all that thrust.
They are fast. They get drop tanks.
Their max speed is 960 fucking kilometers an hour.
Air-to-air radar.
Like 500 miles an hour.
Self-fueling fuel tanks.
Levasseur. Rooster.
Mark. What is this?
I don't remember. We have the jet plane.
We now have the jet plane. And we are making the jet plane. And it will slowly start resupplying our jets. Our planes that we have already out in the field, yes.
In the infantry thing, what was the funny man with the wrench that we haven't researched at all? Who's that man?
That's maintenance companies.
What do they do?
You don't really need them, but they just increase reliability.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't care about those.
Whatever.
Yeah. I'd rather do logistics.
Those would be important if we were using petrol-electric engines, which Willie is allergic to.
Well, we just didn't need them. We have not needed them.
Doesn't matter.
Have they given up air superiority in other places? We can nuke their capital.
Nuke their capital if they're not going to defend it.
Sure.
It's got 25 out of 25 unlock slots. That seems like it's really well developed. Blammo them to hell.
We have dropped the leaflet.
The bomb will be dropped in 10 hours.
9 hours.
8.
Is that the sound of the plane coming?
It's just the sound of planes in the area.
Just planes in general.
4,
3.
3.
Oh, we need to do the music needs to happen.
Whee!
1. Oh, it needs a second.
There we go.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
And we get a thing.
We have multiple other bombs.
We do. Oh, it hasn't given us a thing yet. Maybe it just needs a second. It should give us a notification, like you've dropped the first bomb, or the first bomb has been dropped. We're gonna nuke Phoenix too.
Yeah, why not?
Also, we're gonna nuke San Diego.
Goodbye, Willie.
Goodbye.
You walk around in the street and there's a pamphlet that drops near you.
You hit the button, and then outside you start hearing sirens go off.
It says run.
A sun will drop on you in 10 hours.
Here we go.
It's so bright.
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
Listen, Mexico. You're very outmatched.
If it
There
weren't
we go.
obvious.
Atomic bombing in California.
Okay, we must.
3 bombs in California.
For the first and hopefully last time in history, a nuclear
not.
bomb has been detonated in California as part of international warfare. The unprecedented destruction stands as a testament to the devastating power of this new weapon, which is feared not only for what it can do to its targets, but what implications it has for the one who deploys it and for humanity itself. The world holds its breath, waiting for what will come next. Will this force Mexico to surrender to avoid further terror, or will it only strengthen their resolve to strike back against those who would resort
The
to such
Emperor of
measures?
Alba is the only one who has the authority to nuke someone right now. He can be like, I don't like that country, nuke it.
I don't like Japan. Nuke them 10 times.
Nuke them 10 times. All across the entire island.
There is no limit to the number you can deploy at one time, so it is absolutely a thing you can do.
Yeah. Well, we just need to look for the military clusters at this point and nuke those.
Mm-hmm.
Like that right there. We're almost. We have another one developed. We just need the air superiority.
We're coming.
They're fighting us tooth and nail.
How did Mexico feel about that? Can you see that anywhere? If they
I can check and see if they're closer to capitulating, but I don't think there's any extra stuff that goes along with it. Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah. It's just a flavor thing. But
It does hurt their industry, so
it absolutely does.
it destroys all the buildings and everything. So
Are there fighters over here not being used? There are. Oh, they're with the Mountaineers, that's why. Mountaineers!
we
go
got the
south.
Rocky Mountains that we fucking went across the Rocky Mountains without the Mountaineers. Damn it! Why we even have them here? It's like
They took Paducah!
we did a bulk of the mountain attacking in fucking Sweden without them. We like went over the Appalachians mostly without them. We're going through the Rocky Mountains without them.
They're doing their best. They took Paducah.
They took Paducah.
They made the Mad Max men go away. Okay, it's time. It's time.
Look at that big cluster of fucking units.
Which one do we want to do? It looks like these guys are moving, but these guys are
The
actually
one,
moving.
yeah, the one on the front is what I want to get. So, and there's 26 oil there.
All right, boys, get down.
We tell our boys like, okay, do not cross the river. Do not cross the river.
We tell them a scary order of don't look west.
Ooh. And then they see the big.
And then they see light even though they have their eyes shut.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Yes. This is just what I was fantasizing about 1,000 years ago.
We've dropped 4 atomic bombs on Mexico. Mexico, you must capitulate.
You simply must.
You have to.
We're gonna drop more. Sweden changed colors. Oh yeah, there's multiple Swedens. That's why.
Yeah.
Is this our Sweden? It's
No, that's the
faction
democratic
No.
Sweden. That's the continuation of Sweden. We took their color.
We
did.
Our Sweden gets to stay blue. It's like,
They continue.
you're not allowed to be the other color Sweden. There's
Like,
3
imagine
Swedens
if
now.
somebody's
There's
like-
the
Oh,
You're orange now.
These are all Bolivians. The Mexican troops are all up here.
Oh, well, the Bolivians are stupid too. So fuck
Mm-hmm.
'em.
We'll nuke them too.
Yep. We'll nuke everyone.
We'll nuke literally everyone. The Emperor has a conference like, we will nuke literally everyone.
You are Alba now. You are all Alba.
You cannot stop us. We are coming.
You are Alba or you are radioactive waste. Those are your options.
I want.
Meanwhile, there's a huge Ajaj coalition government up there in by Walla Walla.
They have held up here since the start of this fucking decade.
It's very impressive.
There's like Persians and various colonial troops and Japanese soldiers up there.
I'm just gonna start going.
There's
faster.
26 Japanese divisions up there. The Japanese have been really big about exporting their troops across the globe.
They have. Do you guys even have like stuff in your stockpiles
Are
anymore?
you anything?
I see that green bar has gone real down lately.
That's their factory production because we nuked a lot of their factories.
Well, we have another nuke ready, so and they don't seem inclined to giving up. There's a cluster of divisions along the front up there. There's a good cluster right there.
Run.
Nuke 'em.
I assume since it's closer to our border that it's closer to do that.
Imagine fighting an Alba that has a nuke ready every 10 days.
Do we need more refineries so that we can have a nuke ready every
Maybe?
like 2 days?
Maybe?
Well, we could build it, but by the
They're not
time we build them,
capitulating.
they won't. The war will practically be over.
Would fucking hope so.
It's just, they're not capitulating, and I don't like that. We've dropped 5 nuclear weapons on them, surely.
They are taking their time, yes, but more than anything, we're starting to run low on rubber. Because all of the top tier stuff uses a fuckload of rubber.
Can we do a trade agreement with the people who control Burma? They're our friends. They're Vietnam, right?
Malacca has the most, but Mataram, I don't know where they are. Are they one of these? Probably. Yeah, they're Indonesia. So either one. Really.
Let's trade with
Oh,
these
we can
people
also
who get
do
rubber.
Alban Africa because they're
Yeah,
Give
ours.
us everything.
there's our empire.
And the Swedish Indies, I guess we could.
They have 71.
Give. And Madagascar, give. And Sweden.
When they
Yeah.
say Sweden, which Sweden is this?
Think
Because if
that's
you
our
look on there,
Sweden.
there's 2 Swedens there on that list, and they both have the same flag, except one of them's like blue is different. So the
Oh, it was
dark
the
blue
other.
flag is our Sweden, and light blue flag is evil spawn of Satan.
We also got more oil we can do, but we don't really need to.
Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill.
Rubber. Malacca, we're friends. We're in the Aj together. Just gimme. And that should be more than enough than we need. We are a global trade network where Alba demands. Alba makes demands and they are fulfilled by the global network.
We're about to have another atomic bomb ready.
Mexico has lost 1 million men.
I would love to know the numbers they've lost to the atomic bombings.
I would love to know, but I actually don't think you can.
We've caused by far the most casualties on the Mexicans, and we just got involved in fighting the Mexicans. Our hammer swings really hard.
Do they have any other big cities anywhere?
We need to fucking spy on them harder so we can see where all their buildings are.
San Diego is a ruin. Do you have anything down here?
Got a lot of population, so maybe it needs to be nuked a second time. San Diego has 301 fucking units of oil in it.
It does.
Oh my good god.
I want to drink it!
It does. Nuking doesn't get rid of the population.
I know. I just noticed the high population, so I figure that there's a lot of shit built up around it. So if we nuke them again,
There's just ghouls over there now.
We could nuke their forces they have in the north. Maybe our little coalition they've got up there might...
They won't. They're no good.
But we'll sit there.
We could just do it
They
either
will.
way. It doesn't really matter.
I mean,
just look for pockets on our side to nuke again.
Pocket
Are we
there.
about to get through that one?
As long as we don't break through and
don't
then
nuke ourselves.
have
That's the only
the
thing.
world's first nuclear accident.
That'd be a very Alban thing to do.
It would.
It's like, oh, we
shite,
nuked our
I've
own.
nuked my own people.
Oh, balderdash.
I'm going mad with power.
That would be a worst case scenario. They got a little pocket here. Yeah, sure, why not?
We'll nuke
Fuck
that.
Run.
Nuking Montana.
It just keeps coming.
They just keep coming.
6.
There's just a tally that we start keeping track of. You guys, you're looking mighty defensive.
Look around anywhere that has their slots filled, you know? Like anywhere, any province that has like a lot of building slots, I think is what we should be nuking.
Is there anything that has that?
We just can't see a lot of it.
If it says 25 out of 25 unlocked, I would just want to blammo the shit out of it, you know?
It's just for the whole state, that's the only thing. So a lot of those are probably either in the capital or in San Diego, which we've already blown the fuck up. So, because it doesn't even look like San Francisco exists.
Yeah, we need more information. For more accurate nuclear bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Are there like
Oh,
scout
no,
planes or
the
something we can
embargo.
do?
Oh,
We do have scout planes that we've stolen
Will
from
that
other
let us
people.
see buildings?
It might.
What lets us see things?
We can give it a try.
I want to see things. I've always wanted to see things, but I didn't know if I could.
They are a thing. We just haven't needed them.
I want the nukes to fall with extreme precision, so that we could just turn their industry off entirely.
Mm-hmm. Really, what we just need to look for are the actual cities, so just the red dots, which doesn't even look like San Diego itself has a red dot on it.
I don't trust that metric.
Those are where the factories go, whenever you build factories. There's one here, but it's mostly dead already. Cause
I think we already may have
did
hit
that
that
one.
one.
Yeah, out of Mexico proper, I don't think there's much left. They might have one or two down here.
There's 43 divisions right there
Ooh.
of various enemies of the Alban state.
Ooh.
There's a coalition of enemies to Alba down there that could be put into a nuclear fucking fireball.
We're coming.
Run.
Run. I do imagine the Alban Run leaflet becomes a staple of our foreign policy.
In certain museums, you can find singed copies of it.
Those are the most rare ones.
It's a copy
Most of them are gone.
It's a Run pamphlet that has survived. The paper is really darkened because a person was standing over it at the time. And their shadow was burned into the paper when the light happened. Almost as if that person's soul was transferred into the piece of paper itself.
And young Alban children can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And what
in
happens to
in the
those
Museum
who are
of
not
Victory.
Alba?
In the Museum of Absolute Victory.
And they can say, Mommy, Mommy, look, it's how we won the war.
What the hell's a war austerity train?
It's a train that costs less to make. That's all.
Oh, I see. It's like a luxury train. It's like, oh, no cool shit because of war rationing.
What is this?
Look at that pocket that
What
could be
is
nuked.
this?
Look at this funny little pocket you've got here.
What do you have here? Oh, I've lost count of how many nukes have happened. Which are we on 6 or 7?
I think we're on 7, and we have 2 that's loaded right now.
Cocked and loaded.
In the nuclear catapult.
We're doing a great air war over the Yucatan Peninsula, but we can pull them back. We don't have to fight them here.
I mean, if we shoot down planes and then we nuke all the factories that make the planes, we will win by default.
Oh, yeah.
How do we have troops all the way down here?
Whenever we were doing the
We're
big push, we did a split whenever we hit Baja.
I see.
Mexico is at 74% to capitulation. Sweden's joined
Only
Bolivia. What a
74%.
surprise. Sweden. Have you
Swedes
decided?
again.
What is this?
Have you decided to do crime, Sweden?
Are we about to be at war with Sweden again? Do they need to be nuked as well as everything else we've done with them?
I think they will be. They've joined the American Union.
Oh, well.
North America is now very red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Within the span of a few months.
Mm-hmm.
The timeline's going to be interesting because it's going to be like silent for a long time, and then it's just like, oh, France is gone. Oh, then the East, you know.
France is gone. East is. Oh my God, the East is falling one by one.
Like lightning, we advance.
There'll be France is
was-
gone, and then you'll see there's an early cleaning, and then France goes away, and then there's some cleaning, and then a big invasion of the East happens.
It's beautiful.
I'm interested in seeing a timeline.
Did they show that at the end?
They have a timeline of a lot of things that you can look at, but what in particular are you wanting to see?
Just
whole
the land
map.
that was taken, the map. I don't know if they did that or not.
I know there's a way to
Pirates
get
did.
it. I know there's a way to get it, but I don't think it automatically gives it to you at the end.
I know. I'm pretty sure Europa Universalis did because I remember watching
I
something
remember
at the end
watching
of
that
that
one.
and it was just like whoa, and then you saw us shrink, and then
Because I know I've seen people do time lapses like on YouTube.
oh yeah, they're very popular on YouTube.
What do we even want to research here?
Just make our artillery better.
Okay. I love seeing our enemies disappear and fade into the night. What you got there, Mexico? Is that a
What is that?
tank brigade?
It is.
Weird.
Mexico, we have 3 more nuclear bombs like locked and loaded. Oh, Demont is here.
Mm-hmm.
They took part of fucking Baja.
Oh,
We have friends.
that's fine.
They came in from Ethiopia.
We are coming.
So like
Oh.
we haven't looked at Europe in so long. It's so weird.
We're at 69% airspeed.
It's
already.
Alba.
It is.
Europe is Alba.
There's nothing to worry about.
It doesn't need the Emperor's forever gaze anymore.
Mm-hmm. Rest.
The Emperor puts his hands in vampire form, lays back there. I must rest now. I will awaken.
He hasn't slept since the game began.
I will awaken in 2 centuries' time.
I'm gonna nuke both of these real quick.
Go for it.
That's a lot of divisions on that one.
Oh, it is.
They're dead.
Who gave up? Did Mexico say, "Oh, I'm done"? Yeah, they
Okay,
did. I
I'm
think
done.
they took so much damage from that like army section there that they said, "Okay, we're done."
I love it when that happens.
It's beautiful. Come in. Come in.
Come. We have more war to do. And these were all
conference
Bolivian
happened.
troops. we gotta deal with Bolivia.
Bolivia's gotten a lot smaller in recent history.
Are you friend? You better be.
Are you friend?
You better be friend of mine.
We are taking this stuff. They have like 3 guns to give to all of them, and there's like 3,000 men there, and they're all.
That was just like
they're all dying.
These divisions are all they're gone.
They're all
gone.
dead. How many was that? I
It's
don't.
like 50
I don't
divisions.
think they probably lost like a good 1 million or so men out of that. Maybe 1.5 million.
50 times about like 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whatever that number would be.
We're the Reaper now.
That's how many men they would have just lost. Something like 700,000 men lost in the nuclear attacks and encirclement down there.
Mm-hmm. Alba's
That's a lot of
coming.
military units to lose in one instant.
Vaporized.
Seeing as how long you've seen, how long it takes us to train men. Mexico, I don't like that you were gifted life by God.
Mm-hmm.
That God took his little hands and blew life into you.
We've got the tanks going down there. I'm going to pull the infantry and go south with them. Mountaineers, you can stay up there for now. But you go over there.
Like conference war points dropping nukes gives us.
I'm pretty sure that just goes by the number of casualties and the amount of territory you take. So we did inflict a lot of casualties. Where'd this fleet go? You guys, reach down here too. Do some naval bombardments. Dagtaj, one of the heroes of the war.
Dog tag.
I don't even know where our military is even more.
Everywhere.
It's gone. It's like it's thrown into the 4 winds.
We are all.
Alba is
Like
everywhere.
we were once a well-oiled machine, and now it just feels like just a scattering of troops in different directions.
We have gotten to the mop-up phase of the game.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing worth fighting anymore. Everyone is dead. Now we just have to do the slog through the
killed all our
places with
enemies.
no infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the peace.
Maybe somewhere in Deloria we can have like a private cemetery, and on the headstones are the names of countries. We go to see them, our enemies in the ground.
We'd probably, there are probably countries that we've forgotten existed.
Oh, absolutely.
This big one over here is Lothringia.
It's like, what was that one again?
That was an early one. That was about 6 centuries ago.
Yeah. I think I hated them.
Mm-hmm. There's Lombardy.
Oh, remember Bulgaria? Those Bulgars.
The Emirate of Bulgaria that controlled most of Italy. And a good amount of the Balkans, I hated them. They were like our first big war in Europa Universalis, was just expunging them out of Europe.
Deciding which Europeans got to continue to be European.
Yeah, that was back when like 40% of Europe was Muslim.
The Christians did not win the wars.
The Christians did not fare. Alba in the Middle Ages ignored Southern Europe whenever the Muslims came knocking.
It was bad.
And so that was future Alba's problem to deal with.
So Louisiana and Mexico share the same color. That's nice.
Yes, yes.
Is there anything worth nuking up here? My finger's just so itchy.
We do have 4 nukes loaded now.
How about you? Can I nuke you? No, we need more. Oh, the Strat Bomber's not in range. Where are you? Where are you? That means we
need
can't
the new
do
Strat
it.
Bombers that go farther. If we developed a new strategy bomber, it'd go farther, and then you'd be able to nuke better.
We do have the capacity.
We do have 500 air points.
Condor Mark III would be advanced large airframe. Bombay, 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 Bombay. 6 jet engines. No reduction in range, just faster and more thrust.
Got all the thrust in the universe.
We'll do radio navigation.
This big heavy bomber is moving wicked fast.
Bomb sights. And air-to-ground radar. Yeah. Do they need to defend themselves? We can give them extra fuel tanks.
Yeah, it needs extra range. It adds like another 750 kilometers.
Self-sealing fuel tanks. And I guess we'll give them 1 defense turret.
And then I want to see what the fucking range of this one is compared to our old one. To actually see how much farther it is.
Condor Mark 3.
Wow. What's its range compared to our old?
So its range is
Like 5,000 something, almost
5,750, and the Mark II is 2,875, almost
Jesus.
double.
Yeah, that's, and the other Condor was already so wide range. It's gonna be like the entire continent of North America.
Ain't it grand?
You can start bombing Canada from Ireland if we wanted to.
Yeah. And the advanced one at base is even more than that.
Thousands more.
You guys are holding here real strong, like. So what if I nuke you and I nuke
What if I just did this
what
and
if
this?
I nuke you?
And what if I did this, this, and this? This is gonna get really bright.
Run.
Oh, it is.
It's gonna get better. The big tri-bomb.
I can do it again if I want.
We're gonna have to go into Stellaris and we're gonna have a nuclear wasteland in our home world that we're gonna have to clear out.
You're holding on still. You shouldn't have
Why
done
are
that.
you doing that?
You shouldn't have done that. Thank you.
They're still fighting.
Why are they doing this?
Why haven't they fucking just just put the weapon down?
You can
This is
stop.
This is when everyone puts their weapons down. It's like all hell, Alba.
The Emperor is just smiting people with the sun.
He's done it like 15 times.
He throws sun balls at people now at will.
Holds the sun in his hand.
And they all
Well, that's
died.
all done.
Awesome. America is ours.
Oh,
Except for the
there we
tiny
go.
bits. But there's a Sweden bit over there. There's Sweden bits over here. They're not in the war, but...
That's really confusing when Sweden borders Sweden, and they both have guns and they all point them at each other, and Sweden goes to war with Sweden.
Yeah.
Weird shit happens.
But none of them are in Sweden.
I mean, we used to have a country of Africa in Africa.
Time to go south. It looks like you're holding really hard over here.
We're gonna have to nuke you 7 times.
You know, you really shouldn't have done that.
We're about to have 2 more nukes.
You guys gotta move southward. How about we take half of you and go here. And I know you're gonna be a little over capacity, and that's okay. But you gotta pave the way for the heroes. The Wunderwaffe. And you guys... I guess you're fine there for now. What's our air superiority looking like? Much better. Okay.
Just tell Bolivia, it's like, we will drop 1 nuclear bomb on you per week until you give up.
You shouldn't have done this.
It's a lot of divisions that are gonna get whammo blammoed.
Goodbye. I'm gonna do it again.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye. Oh, we got logistics company.
Oh, nice. Hey, what do we want now?
What
Let's
about
do
engineers?
engineers.
That's the top one.
We
isn't
give
it?
more
Let's get that.
entrenchment. We wouldn't. I don't think it gives extra. Does that? No, I guess it does add extra. So, better city fighting, better fort fighting, and better river crossings.
All of that sounds delicious. We're about to get something else. We're about to get mechanized stuff, I think. Mechanized vehicles.
Mm-hmm. The next tier of mechanized, which is the final tier. Anti-tank.
Let's make our infantry fucking kill all the tanks.
You can get another spy. What about Analeko?
Get in here.
Jesus, Moocher. How are they still holding? Oh, I guess they are
It's a
holding the other
river
side of the
and-
Panama Canal.
Yeah.
What is the little trait next to the nuclear bomb thing? Is that the Panama Canal? Is
Yeah.
that like the minus 1 million fucking attack going across?
It's been partly demolished because, you know, we've nuked it. But, yeah, that's the indicator that there's a canal there. We want in. Let me in. Also, I'm gonna start the war chant for these guys.
Yeah.
Because they are blocking our way.
Get out. Get out of my country.
How are they democratic but they have no elections? How does that make sense?
Who knows? They're not people.
What
They're
fucking
not
goddamn
people.
puzzle piece of a government have they created?
They're
where
lesser.
They're a democracy
They're
with no
lesser.
government, with no elections.
They are
They're
a
not
lesser
Alban.
people. We have reached the point where we no longer care about people's opinions on government, you see. For there is only one government left.
There's Alba, and there's not Alba.
Mm-hmm. Am I going to have to nuke you again? Because I will. I'll do it. Goodbye. Delicious.
Do we have airfields nearby? Correct.
We have some, yeah. They're just most of them are relatively low level.
What if we got some paratroopers over here?
We could. I think they're all the way over here.
That's not that far away in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. So
I just have to go across the Pacific.
You guys stop doing that, and you're gonna go way over here. Which Sweden do we need? You have an airfield here, but you have a tiny airfield. None of these are gonna be big. What about this? No, that's Sweden.
Bad Sweden.
It's bad Sweden.
I like
You
how it's
have
like, oh,
this.
there's Sweden. That's good. It's like, oh no, that's Sweden. I can't do that one.
I guess they can go here. This is where the biggest one is. But I will take this time to build up one of these.
Man, it's a good thing radiation's not a thing.
Mm-hmm. Don't gotta worry about it.
You go over it and your armies get a fucking radiation symbol on them and they just start dying and having casualties.
Maybe it's because Albans are perfect people, so we're immune to radiation.
We just suck it right up. It gives us power.
It makes us stronger.
We are men of the sun.
I would really like it
Descendants
if
of
you people stopped
Helios.
this. What are you? You're your own
Not
thing?
who are you. Not who are you. What are you?
They just started their own faction out of nowhere.
Well,
The
I'll
Musician
fucking bomb
block.
it then. I'll fucking bomb it then.
I'll do the big sun at you.
You understand, son? You fucking ingrate.
Oh, they're communists. That's why. They're trying to start. They're trying to get the communism thing going again.
They might have actually just had a big civil war.
The fascists stamped out any concept of communism taking over, and so we haven't had to deal with that this entire game.
Yeah, they have a civil war.
I see. They had a democratic with no elections.
Damn, sucks
civil
for you.
war with communists.
Hey guys, hey, have a nuke. You can stop this now. You can stop this at any time.
anytime you want.
Just give in.
They still have the HP to resist.
I don't know.
We just must not be doing any damage to them for a round.
I guess.
That's what it seems
Because of
like.
the crossing of the big canal.
Mm-hmm.
The only damage being done to them is through nuclear fire.
Well, we have reached the point where all we need are more planes in the area, so we'll just get more in the area. We will bomb them until their river crossing means nothing. Hey, guys. Hey. 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 Hey.
Marines do at river crossings. Are they better?
They are.
How much better? Really, really better?
Yeah, they are the ones you would prefer to do it. Move them over.
No, we have all these special forces. Maybe we can use them to make this easier so we don't have to nuke somewhere 6 times to move forward one province.
We can make modern.
I think
tank
half the
chassis.
nukes we've dropped in this this side of the world has been dropped on Panama.
Yeah, probably somewhere about there.
Let's get rocket artillery.
If we do rocket artillery, we do have to start making rocket artillery.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could stop making regular artillery and then make rocket artillery and then transfer it out.
That's true. And with the rocket upgrades, it would make those better too. So. Ooh, improve working conditions. We can make our stability go up.
Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
There's iron mines and shit we can do even. Delicious.
We don't need iron. We've got enough iron. They have melted away, but they've just made it difficult.
I think paradropping behind them or getting Marines to cross the river is the only way we're going to be able to realistically break through them within the next fucking year. Because after all this nuke dropping, we still haven't gotten a decisive breakthrough. Rivers, man. They're serious business. That naked man is leading their defense.
It's because they have one tile, or they have 2 tiles back here to retreat to, so whenever things go bad, they can actually fall back and regroup. Even if they don't get the supply back, they get their morale back.
Their divisions are dying because they don't have supplies and they've been whammo-blammoed to hell. You can just see the lines go down from the moment you notice the nukes hit them.
Who's this? Who are you? Oh,
Are you a country? I think that's its own country.
Muisca, we were going to do the war chant against the other guys, but I guess we'll do it to you.
But I guess we'll do it to you.
In our way.
We're coming.
Do we need to say I want that this Yavisa country or whatever it is?
That was the other guys that we already were starting the war chant on, but I think they're going to go away. They only have those 2 tiles down here.
Impressive.
Can you guys just, fucking die?
That's so crazy that this is the way this is being.
We're going to keep coming. You're not going to stop us.
It's gonna keep happening.
How many Albans have died trying to do this attack? It's amazing.
Not very many.
In the grand scheme of things, I'd say quite a lot.
Maybe like 10 or 12,000, I would guess.
We probably lost as many men conquering France.
We've crossed the canal. We got this.
It's done.
Hey. Die.
Made it do the big thing because I had to think of our empire, our colonies, and all our vassals.
They just saw the numbers against them go to insane levels.
within the span of about a year, Alba went from having no involvement in North America to controlling the continent of North America.
The Aj reigns supreme.
It's just, I feel hungry still.
Oh, there
I
goes
thought I would
Moose.
be
Which one is this one?
Which one
Moose.
are you?
Oh, that one surrendered to that one. Okay.
You guys are running out of places to run to. It'd be a shame if something happened. Goodbye. Oh, we lost the air superiority? Is that what happened?
Oh, I imagine the fucking nuclear bomber fucking got shot down. Oh, that means an undetonated nuclear bomb is somewhere
There's
in the
a
world.
fucking nuke in
Don't
the
even think
Yucatan
about
now.
it. Don't even worry about it.
A naked fucking Native American man's going to find it. And worship
In
it
a
as some weird god.
1,000 years, when we have fallen and been eaten by aliens, some native man on this planet
In the
will
middle of
discover
Stellaris, we'll have some random event where it's like there's a fucking undetonated nuclear bomb has went off and destroyed a section of our fucking homeworld.
It's like, oh, god damn it.
Oh, I
We have to
remember
rebuild
that.
a bunch of buildings.
Good
We've had our
enough.
first broken arrow incident. Yay!
Yay! And we've only had the
Only
nuke
after
for
having
less
a
than
nuclear
year.
weapon for like 2 months, we have our first broken arrow incident.
Didn't take long. Oh well.
Get in there.
Get in there. Take.
If they're gonna be a difficulty, we can handle it.
Is this just our artillery now?
I think
It's
it
extremely
is.
effective.
It is. The Albans, whenever we cross, we just feel stronger when we absorb the energy.
It's like we've supplanted like planning for invasions with just using nuclear firepower now.
Mm-hmm.
Our invasion strategy is the big arrow that goes there, and then if there's any bumps in the road, we nuke it.
We just want to go to Bolivia, and these people keep standing in our way.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of men sitting here, actually.
I do wish you could explain to these people. It's like, number one, I don't even know who you are. And number two, I throw suns.
I will throw a sun at you.
Like, just move.
You don't have to do this.
Like, I genuinely do not care about you at all.
You're only making this worse for yourself. Thank you.
Move.
We're in the end game now.
Fucking say so.
Are you guys gonna get in the way too?
The more times that button is pressed, the higher the chances that we're gonna have a devastating situation. Where like 500,000 Alban soldiers are gonna get nuked.
It's fine. They keep getting in the way, so we make them go away.
This entire stretch of land
Has been nuked like fucking 9 times.
Why don't they give up?
Just saying. You could always build more reactors, then you could press that button more often. Just saying. I know last time you told me that it'd be over by then, but that was several months in game ago. That could have had more reactors by now.
That's true.
You're not wrong. And we are starting to run low on things to build, so...
We're running out of bombs to throw.
Why not? We've sprinkled them across the entirety of Europe proper, so why not?
I saw that a lot of it's in Italy. Italy makes a lot of our nuclear materials.
Everything that is blue is where it is. So, yeah. And we can only have one in each state, so... So it is just everywhere. Every state has its own nuclear reactor.
More.
I imagine it's like a sports team. Each place has its own nuclear reactor, and they have people who cheer to see who can develop the most destructive cores.
We have all that open land in Sweden as well.
Oh, we
the
do.
Land that we've
Maybe
annexed.
this is how. I think that this is how the change happens with the different species you were showing me, William. We have the Albans, who are powerful sun people and absorb the energy, and we have the not Albans, who become Morlocks.
And they are the ones who fight in the wars. The Albans, they sit back in their hover chairs and they just watch from afar.
Were you talking about the Stellaris start where you have like
Yeah.
a subservient slave race?
I think that is the not Albans, the horrible Morlock disgustings. And you have us.
Delicious.
It's really fun to do the multi-race thing, but it's also there's hand-holding involved. Because you got to do it right, or else it's like, oh god damn it.
There's just
But
no
it is
infrastructure
fun though,
down
because
there.
I've done the big slavery on there before, and having the multiple races. You can have races, since you can do genetic manipulation stuff. You can have a race that has been specifically designed for a very specific task. It's like, this is the race that lives in desert worlds. I have designed them to do that. You know? You can even create sub-races of your main race that are good at certain things.
We've made a breakthrough. We didn't even want to go to war with you, Muisca, but you just happened to have a civil war, and then you got in our way, so, you know.
And you're a communist. They're also, don't forget that, they're filthy communists.
And also, you're a filthy communist, and we want to see you dead.
You want to see my emperor dead, so my emperor's going to throw a fucking sun at you.
Hey,
Multiple.
what you got here?
You've lost air control.
Ooh, look at you, fighting us.
They're like, stop blowing me up with the sun! We need more planes! Buy them on the world market!
Why don't you make me? Think you can do that for me, baby?
Go forward.
You want to fight me, baby? I love it when they fight back. You two. Or, no, we have others that are just sitting around. You go here. There you are. Get in there. So, do we have air superiority now? We sure do. 69% though. Why can't you just give up? You know? It's hopeless.
There's nothing you can do.
We have more than you. We are more powerful than you. And we want you dead more than you want us dead. Do you not understand? The rocket artillery is still going, but this will upgrade the ones we already have. And we'll pinch those off. Where are the mountaineers? Mountaineers, hey, get down here.
You're needed.
Come do some stuff. Take the railroads.
We've gotten well over time. I will point that out.
I know. I just want to kill Bolivia. That's all I want.
Just one more hill.
One more ill.
They're the last one. The last one.
And then it will be over.
And then it will be over. And we can be done with this. Oh, wait. What's going on over here? Who
Going
are
on
you?
this side of the world. The Nedged.
What the fuck is an edged?
The Nedged has arrived. I remember the Nedged. They were a people that we kind of wiped out in Europa Universalis.
Oh. Well,
They joined the
Apparently
wrong
not.
side. So,
eliminate them.
they joined the Muiscan bloc. Which, are there others?
The Kurgan are
Here.
another one of those countries that are inside Alba, by the way.
Ottawa's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
Oh, well.
We want Bolivia to go away. That is the last thing I care about, and then I will consider this to be a win.
I think we've won.
We could just declare a victory, because it is over.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
If we'd like, we can just end. But
The moment Sweden
there
was
anything...
properly invaded, there was nothing really standing against us at that point. Something crazy would have to have went on in North America. They would have had to have made a really good stand in Appalachia.
And they did no such thing.
Yeah, they were like 9 different countries that all had different agendas and all that.
Is there any particular point you have to have the save at in order to import it into Stellaris?
I have never imported this game into a Stellaris game, so I genuinely don't know. I actually didn't even know there was a converter until Alex mentioned it. Because there's like a 200-year difference. Which I guess is...
assumed there was, because there was one for all the other ones we did.
Which I guess is less of a difference between Imperator Rome going into Crusader Kings. That's like a 600-year difference, I think. Goes from like 250 or 300 AD to 867, I think. How about a few less? Make our men die less. Can we repair? Oh, we gotta have more political power to repair the Panama after what we did to it.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Not really worried about it, but it's just a chore. Just another chore.
I have fucking pasted a link on Discord to the converter for Hearts of Iron 4 to Stellaris. That is on the Paradox forums. There's a version of it that's not very updated, and I found the version that is updated.
You guys need to go this way so we can have more air superiority.
Okay, so we might need to knock out some of the more powerful countries.
It does do some simulations in between.
If some powerful countries still exist and we do the converter, they can end up having like they can control the moon and stuff like that. We might have to have a war for who gets to control the solar system.
Well, I would hate that.
So we do need to wipe out as many countries as possible.
Tyler's army is arriving. They will wipe out the Nejd. When we say powerful countries, does that mean just all powerful countries, or just ones outside of our faction? I don't know
how it measures power. You know.
Well, I more mean, does it matter if they're in our faction or not?
I don't know.
It does not say.
It has a problem with Linux, like everything does. Everything in this Gods of Green Earth has a problem with Linux.
And yet they persist. Can you guys just give up? I mean, you're shooting down one of our airplanes for like every 20 that we shoot down of yours. It's really not tenable. But we will continue to send more in if you make us. The Muisca are dead. That's all of this. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
Done.
Oh,
Done.
The converter can make it to where Earth is a fucking nuclear wasteland at the start.
And what makes it do that?
I don't know. Maybe I hope it doesn't count how many nukes went off. Have to spend the first 100 years of Stellaris just cleaning up the mess that was made. It supports Victoria 2 to Hearts of Iron 4 converted games, including the ones that converted from EU4 to CK3. It does not like games that were converted from Emperador, or at least they haven't been tested, so that's good. We haven't done that.
I can't like imagine what parts of Emperador would even still be around like in the save by then. Like if it's been converted so many times.
There is just no supply. There's no supply. There's no railroads. There's no roads. There's nothing.
But Willy,
Because
Bolivia could end up controlling Mars.
I don't think they will.
Well, they just died, and we just did all of that. But now we just gotta kill them. We gotta kill Bolivia. We gotta.
Bolivia
kill them.
will control Mars.
No.
It's like if you just ended it right now, they'd have Mars. They'd have colonies on Jupiter.
There's literally nothing here. Why do they have nothing here? They've had exactly the same amount of time that we have had to create empire. Why have they not made it?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The Americas didn't get to start playing until the 1400s, late 1400s.
It's their problem, not mine.
We had a almost 6th century head start.
It's their problem.
And also, you'd have all these societies that are developing, and then Europe shows up. It's like, okay, we're restarting. Fuck you. We're in charge now.
It's okay. If I declare war on Sweden again, I think
Make sure you declare war on the correct Sweden.
it'll be the correct one.
That'd be hilarious.
The one that is in my way.
The one that is green now has a lighter colored flag.
I need these people to get out of my way.
And don't forget to invade the newest form of Mexico in the heart of the Amazon.
They are pain. They make me feel pain, and that's all they want to do, and it's all they're doing to me. I just want this to
6 nuclear
end.
bombs stored up.
We do. We do. I don't know which one of these I'd want to nuke. You.
There's that tiny island full of people.
You. They're moving, though. By the time we moved our Air Force around, it wouldn't be worth it.
The Emperor's malignant gaze.
I will throw a star at that one.
They've got demons and Spitfires in the air. But they're all shit. And they all die before the Albans. The great Alban fighters.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can you take? Please?
No.
Please, can
No.
you take?
It's jungle.
I'm gonna have to fucking build. I'm gonna have to build all of this. I'm gonna have to.
There's nothing here.
I'm gonna have
There's
to build
nothing
a
here.
civilization here, just so I can
There's
fucking
nothing.
invade. Oh my god. What if... Does Bolivia have rails? They have some. What if...
Does anybody have rails?
What if I do a naval invasion down from Mexico into Bolivia, move the mountaineers down there, start moving down, and they have some pretty decent airports, so I might be able to take it with just the special forces. That might be a thing. Okay, all of you guys.
Desperate.
I want it to
Please,
end.
in some way.
They're just making it difficult.
How many stars do I have to throw at you?
And they say, we will never die because we live with the power of friendship. And the Emperor just fucking vomits.
I think at this point we do have a god emperor.
I think he's ascended. But Rebuild the Panama Canal. We need another 40 points, 30 points, I guess. We have all of the oil in the known world. I'm pretty sure we literally control the majority of the world's oil now. We do.
Really?
Yeah. I'd say we control about 80% of the world's oil.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't they die? Why won't they die, Jordan? Why won't they die?
Oh, I don't know.
Why do they insist?
They hide in the jungles. They hide. They like the Cretans they are.
The fucking demons. The fucking jungle mongoloids. They won't go away.
I wonder how many individual wars Alba has been in. Like, how many times Alba has declared war on somebody or someone has declared war on Alba?
It's a big question.
Mm-hmm. It's over 100 for Crusader Kings at least. Europa Universalis, there was the whole second Dark Age where we'd have to go to war with the world at least every 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
We did that for about a century and a half.
These fucking
There was like a
animals.
150-year period of time where Europe was constantly at war with itself in this timeline.
Yeah.
We would go to war, millions would die. We would stop that war for about a decade, and then we would do it again. That was how things were from the year like 1700 to 1800.
Okay, I think I have decided on a course of strategy. We're going to repair the Panama Canal. We're going to send our fleet down here. We're going to do a naval invasion of Bolivia. And then we're going to take this airfield. We're going to use it as a staging point to do some paradrops down into southern Bolivia.
Mm-hmm. How close are they to surrendering?
Not close enough. Not nearly close enough. Not at all.
Oh, they're fine. They're like, oh, we'll fight forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like, don't you realize we fought like for like 2 centuries against Sweden without
Like,
surrendering?
this is nothing.
They just need a good nuking. That's all they need.
I'm
got
pretty
10.
sure you've nuked Bolivia already like 7 or 8 times.
Well, we got 10 more with more on the way.
I hope to God the converter does not calculate how many times you've nuked people to decide how our starting is.
That would probably.
What if our
not
race
be
are all
good.
ghouls?
Be
That would be
inappropriate though. It would.
Hey, it's Christmas.
What if the Albans
Merry
became
Christmas.
ghouls? It's almost 1946. The war's gonna last longer than the real war did.
To be fair, the real war ended a long time ago. But
Now it's the nuclear operations.
it's the mopping. I don't like you, but I don't have enough planes in the air to nuke you yet. But it's close.
The sun is currently eclipsed at the moment.
I
About
want.
11 nukes.
Are you guys in? Oh, you're not even in the air yet. Get in there. Fucking get in there. Surely we own the skies now.
I would hope.
We now outnumber the enemy and our planes are better. 75. Where are they? You. 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 You.
So bright.
You. And you.
I think you're nuking them twice.
Nah, it wouldn't have let me.
Okay.
Fireworks. Happy New Year.
The Emperor's throwing a lot of suns now.
He has decided he is tired of this war. You stop that. Do that. And group is this. You do that. And you fucking go. You fucking go.
Take.
We gotta repair the Panama. That's gonna take half a year.
Ugh.
But we do have a fleet that's already in the area. So what I will do... Where are the Marines? You're right here. I'm gonna get you guys... Where's this one? This one's a good one. You're gonna prep an invasion. And you're gonna go from here to here. And you're gonna win. By the time the Panama Canal is repaired, we should be able to do the invasion. But until then, we just have to fucking wait.
Things have to be repaired as we take over them at this point with all the nukes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the only thing our civilian power can do at this point is just repair all the shit that we've nuked.
It's because there's no civilization here. No one lives here. It's a goddamn hell pit.
No one lives here except for the millions of people that live here.
That we are currently nuking.
Well, maybe they should have a proper civilization here. They should have thought of that before we invaded. How do you even live in a place like this? No railroads. What the fuck is this?
They have nothing.
They have nothing.
We could build railroads.
I don't want to be here long enough to have to build railroads.
Well, you're gonna, okay?
What if I just nuke them?
You had to throw 5 nukes just across that river, okay?
I did, and I'll throw more. Suck it. The Emperor's getting petty.
Mm-hmm.
Surely they don't actually even have the logistical capacity it takes to resupply their troops.
These horrible nukings we've done seems to have not touched their industry at all.
That's because all their industry's down here.
Where's our new bombers at? Do we have enough to make that a thing?
Let me check.
Then that'd probably be enough to reach them.
These are Condor Mark IIs. And we need the Mark IIIs. Do we have enough yet? Not yet, it seems.
Are we building any? I didn't see a single one in that list.
We are building them.
Oh, 4 per week.
Yeah, they're just real slow.
It's bullshit.
So, are there just multiples in this one? No? I don't know where they are.
Throwing them into the ocean.
We have other ones that are around.
Well, I see a big circle across Europe, and I have to assume that has to be one of our new planes.
It probably is. I'm just not
That's
sure
a
which
very
wing
big
it is.
circle.
Is it this one? No, that's Mark IIs. Is it this one? Mark IIs. This one? Mark III. You.
I was about to say, it's like that circle's really a lot bigger than the other circles.
You go here. The world will learn of your expertise.
Should theoretically get over there really quickly too, because they fly so fast.
And whenever we research, do we get another one of these? Yeah, the last one. So I think we should just wait until we research the last one to actually switch over to rocket artillery.
Yeah, then we can just pull all the factories out of the artillery and put them to rocket artillery instead.
Mm-hmm.
And then go through the templates and replace them with rockets. Shelled artillery is lame in the past.
We're building supply, but we just...
So ours still have the division with weapons when it comes to like energy weapons and ballistic weapons and all that, like they used to?
Yeah.
They do. They have missiles,
What's
they have energy and ballistic.
What's Alba gonna favor?
Well,
I always love energy weapons because I think they're cool.
What I think would be a balanced way of doing it would be to have our tiny ships, the corvettes.
Your balance.
It's necessary against other AI empires, against the big enemy events. You want to specialize, but against the AI empires, it's better to have a balance. But I like having the corvettes do ballistics and missiles, and the bigger ships do energy, and the biggest of ships do big old fucking lasers.
It's been too many years since I played it, because last time I would have played it, it would have been a billion updates ago.
Mm-hmm. It has changed a bit since the...
Just think of all the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
It's been many years since I played it, but there was a time where I played Stellaris a lot, and I had quite a bit of knowledge about it, but they've just changed the game so much since then.
It has changed, definitely. Make that big.
I always liked the big energy weapons, and then I would sometimes do missiles as well, and I almost never did ballistic weapons because I thought they were boring and dumb.
They just have specialties. The ballistic weapons do more damage to shields, and the energy weapons do more damage to the hulls.
Mm-hmm. I would just sink their little shit with the energy weapons and fucking the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would tend to do carrier stuff as well.
You could, if you wanted, just like save it here, see what the converter does, and if it's no good, then just continue it on your own time. Do the cleaning.
I wouldn't,
because it's kind of a foregone conclusion now.
I would not be opposed to
throwing
that.
suns.
We are throwing suns.
Let me just throw 5 more, and then...
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free.
The Emperor has a sun in between each finger, and he throws a big pitcher's hand at the enemy.
But at some point, we'll just do the converter, see what it looks like, and if it's like, oh no, there's like 5 more countries that control things more than us for some godforsaken reason, then we can clean it up.
I'm fine with this.
Or maybe it'll just be like, no, Alba controls everything, because obviously.
We'll do an early Valentine's Day light show.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, we can be done.
Let's just save that.
I hope to God the converter doesn't track how many nukes have been dropped.
Alba ascended. Yep, got it.
Alba ascendant.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Alba finally won.
Alba finally fucking won.
We won. We
killed Sweden. We killed Sweden. We killed Sweden. We killed Sweden. We killed Sweden.
We rule Earth.
We do. The Aj does.
Alba.
The Aj spans the entirety of the globe. Don't look at that.
Don't look at it. Skip over it.
It's beautiful.
Every good world needs a dark continent.
Exactly. And god damn it, South America is a fucking lost cause. Fucking Africa is more developed than South America.
Oh yeah, because we got there.
We took over the entire continent in like the 1830s, and we fucking industrialized the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Rails everywhere.
We put railroads everywhere. And fucking America. That actually pissed me off. How long that took. But okay, it's over. It's over in Alba 1.
Yep.
And if you liked what you saw and loved hearing our cries and moans of pain, feel free to give us a like and follow or whatever, however the fuck you're watching this shit. And
next time you see us, we'll be in the stars.
We will. And there's a whole thing about that. There's a council now. There's an actual council that you can fill with people.
Just playing through Stellaris will likely be the single largest playlist of the games of Alba.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
Stellaris doesn't end until it ends.
Yeah, so Stellaris has like no determinate ending unless it's like you died or there's nothing left to do. And there is so much to do in Stellaris. Like it starts like the technology theoretically can go so insane. It's like, oh, everyone's immortal now. By the way, you know, like the progression, and there's so many branches to the progression that you can go into.
That's fun.
It's going to be a very different experience from the other Paradox games we've done.
And we will be probably taking the path of psionic ascendance.
Probably. If I remember, if the army stuff still works the same way, their thing was that they annihilate the morale of soldiers that they fight. The psionic army comes down, and then the big mind blast happens, and then the enemy wants to drop their guns and give up.
Psionic soldiers are as good as, if not better, than xenomorphs and giant warframes. So they are a lot.
There is an army strategy you can do on there. If you're like a big genetic empire, like an empire that loves fucking around with the DNA, you can create xenomorphs. Okay. And the strategy is you unleash them on a planet. And then when it's over, you like activate a kill switch in the xenomorphs and then take over the world. That's like a thing you can do. Or have like literal fucking Warhammer Space Marines, or have a clone army, or have armies of men with psionic powers, or all kinds of shit like that. Or have a slave race that goes in and fights your battles for you.
Which is what I think probably will happen.
I think we'll have a slave race, and then sometimes actual Albans will come in and they'll fucking think real hard at someone and turn them into dust.
They'll be the floating ones.
But we will see, and we will see you guys all in the next time. So,
Goodbye.
Bye.